Hello. I'm back. All right. You guys didn't think I was gonna come back tonight, huh? What's going on? What's going on? It's Thursday, Friday, whatever day it might be. It's all the same. All right, what's going on? Let me make sure you guys can hear me. First of all, my mic check might not be working correctly. Can you guys hear me okay? Can I get a thumbs up that I'm good to go? Huh? All right. Yo, y'all not gonna believe this shit. I have not been to sleep. I have not been to sleep. But it's cold. Right? All right. You guys got me. You guys can hear me okay? All right. Let's go. Come on. I got all night. Listen, I don't got shit for a long time, guys. I'm feeling like jigs. I'm feeling like myself. That hey, I can do this shit for about 3-4 days. All right. All right. Of course, first thing I always do is put that in the chat. Everyone's always welcome, as always. All right. Okay. Let's see who's in here. Perry, what's going on? Good to see you. All right. Louis, good to see you. All right. Thank you for coming. Mr. New Mexico.
It's me. So Jigs said he was going live tonight. I'm not sure where he is at the moment. So I decided to take over for a little bit, which I'm sure he's probably gonna wake up at like 2 in the morning and be like, "Oh shit, I'm live on YouTube," and then jump on. I'm pretty sure he probably fell asleep. So I'm gonna be like, "What's up, Christina? How's it going?" Splash Page Comics here. Here, I could drop the link in the chat for everybody who wants to jump on. I feel like we haven't been live in a long time. Yeah, that was fake. Absolutely. Yeah. Um, I thought Jigs was gonna go live tonight. He said he was going live today. He said maybe. He didn't commit. I kind of committed for him, but he never agreed. Um, but I was kind of like, all right, Saturday night, you're back in town. Let's warm this baby back up. And oh look, I got my American Psycho or just Psycho poster Alfred Hitchcock back there. I can finally see it. But yeah, let me drop this link in the chat if anybody wants to come on and join. And then secondly, where the hell is everybody at, dude? I haven't seen anybody. I know last night Hack went live. What did I do last night? I woke up at like 9-10 o'clock and I just didn't leave the couch. So I was going to get up and edit and then join the stream. Never did. And then I see Mad Spidey went live today and then he ended. So I was like, nobody's live. And then I made this live stream and then I seen D Runk was live. So I'm like, all right, I figured I'd just come on, hang out for a bit, have a few drinks, and then, see who pops on. Maybe we'll look at what comic books are coming out this week. So yeah, let me see. Bring this over here real quick. Drop this. So yeah, it is Saturday. What's today's date? Today's June 9th. Wow, it's Sunday. Holy smokes. So yeah, I'm just hanging out. I didn't buy any comic books this week. I haven't left my shop. Oh, I haven't left to my shop this week yet. I might go tomorrow. What up, Kev? How you doing, Kev? Greetings. How's it hanging? I think I seen Kev on last night with who was live? Was it Hack? I think it was Hack. I know I seen Ian, Great Legend, Agu was on. I don't know. I was watching it on my TV, so I couldn't really comment. Craig's favorite day. What, Saturday or Sunday? Hey, what up, Kev? Hell yeah. What up? So yeah, I was looking at some books for next week that I'm like super interested in because we got some Usagi coming out. Actually, I could bring those books up in a bit. Let me see over here. I don't even know how to screen share my Midtown. I guess I'll do that in a minute. But oh yeah, today's 6/9. That's funny, dude. That's hilarious. I was just watching. What were you just watching? What were you watching, Kev? Oh, that's what I was watching last night. I was watching Harry Potter and what was the one? Number 6. The Half-Blood Prince. Such a great movie. And then I watched number 7 and then I fell asleep and then I woke up at the end. 7 and 8 are considered the best movies, but for some reason I like the beginning first 5. I don't know. Let's see. A lot of books next week. Yeah, dude. Look at this one. This one is a Thundercats. This back, like he's like smashing him in the face. Yo, where the fuck is Jigs, dude? I don't know, man. Jigs hit me up. He said he was back in town. He might go live tonight. And I'm like, all right, cool. And then it's 12 o'clock. I don't see nobody live. I start to panic because I'm like wide awake. I had a coffee at like 9 o'clock. So I'm like, all right, I guess, yeah. I tried messaging him, but he didn't hit me back because he said I might go live. Oh, no, he said I will try to go live. And then I hit him with the Yoda, do or do not. There is no try. What up, Comic Chef? What up, Perry? Where's this fool at? And why do I have to agree with being respectful and mindful on this channel? Do you really? Maybe somebody said some like inappropriate things. Oh, I think this is your intro. I don't know. It says Comic Chef here. Early this week, I was like, where the fuck is Perry? Too Real Entertainment. So check this out. Me and TK, which I think TK told me he might jump on. We have this new channel. They completely shadow banned us, dude. I've been going back and forth with YouTube all week. I've been so heated, bro. I put in so much work into that, and they completely shadow banned us. We went from getting 500,000 views, around 25,000 views an hour, to getting 25 views an hour. What? That just doesn't make sense. That decline there is like from one at like it was like 3 to 4 in the morning, 25,000 views. 4 to 5 in the morning, 25 views. That makes no sense, dude. So I've been kind of pissed with YouTube going back and forth. Yep, the old school. Oh, that's the old school intro. Okay, I see you. Let's see. Hey, Chef and Mark. Let's see. Yo, you busy with that? Yeah, I've been doing the Too Real, like the editing on that. That's been super fun, honestly. I've been having a blast with that. I have been recording videos, so I'm going to be putting them out on Perry Comics, but I kind of want to do like some random videos. Like now that I have my play button, I feel like I could just do whatever I want. So I might do some comic book videos. I don't want to do like, look at my haul, look what I bought this week. I could just come on Jigs' channel and do that, you know? Parrot, that's my channel link. Appreciate that. What's up, Mark? I saw that in Australia that your land is getting smaller near the shoreline. That's crazy. Is that because the polar ice caps are melting? It's like ice. Whenever ice melts, it turns into water, and then makes everything get bigger. I heard a lot of crazy YouTube sub stories. Like, have you really? Because, dude, we hit 2,000 subs, and then in less than a week, we were at 3,000, and then we hit 3,700, and then we got eligible for monetization because we hit the hours and everything. And then the moment we got eligible for monetization, everything just shut down. Like all the views. I'm just like, nah, bro. What's going on, dude? Like we were on the road to 10K in like a month and a half, and then it just froze up. Global warming, more water. Can't we drink the water and then it'll like not rise? Yo, gotta learn today. What do you gotta learn? What are you learning, Mark? I don't understand. I don't think Mark has an intro. Let me look through Jigs' stuff real quick. Let's see. I got Chad, Carolina, Jamie, Warlock, OJ, Sheldon's Bazinga. What is that? Pink and blue. What's this? Oh, that's how he does that. That's cool. Tony's Jigs intro.
Wedgie be flipped over your boxes or over your foe. The other vaginal option.
They've got music on here too. Let's see. You can drink it, but they'll be swimming in piss. What does that mean? I don't understand what you're saying. Mark, I haven't seen Mark in a long time. Mark hasn't jumped on in a long time. Let's see. I haven't seen Comic Chef either in a while. Let's see. That's amazing. 10K. No. We would have been at 10K in about a month and a half based on how things were growing. And then everything just stopped, bro. It just stopped. Like, I feel like if it's another week like this, I'm just, yo, TK, we're starting a brand new channel, bro. I don't give a fuck. Where's Waldo? Where is Jigs? Does anyone know Jigs? Does anyone know? You know what? Where's Carolina Chris? Carolina Chris has his cellular number. I'll call his ass right now. Where is Chris live somewhere? Here, Mark, is Chris live somewhere? Yo, we're seeing Chris, dude. Is he live on Twitch or some shit, dude? Because, like, dude, I need his phone number. I need to call him, be like, yo, you got to get to your own live stream, dude. What are you doing? Why are you asleep? Wake up. Am I right? You know, like, what's up with that, dude? So, no, he's not live. He's probably hanging out with Carolina Chris. That's what's going on. They're probably eating fucking midnight pizza at the gas station or something. That don't sound too bad, honestly. Oh, I got Chris's number. Oh, I got Chris's number too. I didn't think about that. Let me see. I don't save phone numbers, so I just like if you look at my thing, I just have like a bunch of numbers. I have my mom as mom, but pretty much everything else. Oh, did I save Carolina Chris's number? Oh yeah, here it is. You think it's too late to call him? I don't know. Like sometimes Carolina Chris is like, yo, I'm mad tired. I'm going to bed. So like I don't want to wake him up because then he's gonna be like, yo, I'm gonna be up all night. Jinx, you owe me a Coke. Oh, Jinx, because they both said it at the same time. Here we go. Here, Mark and Kev, go ahead and text 26. And then if he gets upset because he's woken up, he doesn't know who to blame because you both text him at the exact same time. And then I'll follow up with the third. Did they raid his house? No, I think he was out of the country. So I don't want to speak for Jigs, but it's to my understanding that he flew over to Las Vegas and then he flew over out of the country. So he went international. I think he said Germany or the Netherlands or Amsterdam, one of those places somewhere in the middle of the world where all those countries are. In Europe. So that's where he's been, I guess. And I guess he flew back in, which I guess if you're flying from like, let's say Germany to America, it's probably like a long flight. So he's probably tired from the flight, but like, wouldn't you sleep on the flight so you would wake up and feel like good? I don't know. But you know who does know? Bubs. Bubs knows everything.
Yes, that's what I tell everyone.
Me too. Oh no, I kicked him out. Oh fuck, I fucked up. There we go. I haven't done this in a long time, you know.
How you doing? Hey, you're not Jigs.
Unfortunately not. You know what I noticed? Whenever I go live on Jigs' channel and I'm by myself, I'm like mad nervous, but then I start talking and I realize that I could just say a bunch of shit without thinking, and it just goes on and on and on and on and on. And eventually somebody will join and I can chill out.
Isn't that how all your videos are?
Pretty much. Yeah.
They call that a stream of consciousness, and you're exceptionally gifted at it. That's why
I usually have a good steady stream. So
yes,
just
that's good.
Yeah.
Well, you're young. It'll change.
What up, DK?
Hey, I'm putting up books. So,
oh, you're selling comic books?
No, I'm putting books into the cabinet that I'm not selling.
Oh, you're putting them away. You got pants on?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait,
even if you didn't, it's fine.
You like how the camera follows me?
No, it's perfect. That's kind of creepy. Like you just put your head down, the camera's like, let's look at your wiener. Ooh, look at that.
Frank Cho. Well, that's Supergirl.
He makes them thick.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, everything.
And then a very different Supergirl.
Oh, that's from the cartoon.
Yeah, by Bruce Timm. Yep.
Very petite, but also voluptuous.
Yes. I would say they are both 10s in their own way.
Hey, even a 0-1 is a 10 in a backwards universe.
Yeah, but even a 1 is probably a pretty rough view from behind.
Oh, you know what I was thinking? Because I seen you said something. You're always ranking celebrities. You should make a video where you rank celebrities, and you just have like a PowerPoint going down, and you're like, "That's a 10 because of this and that." Oh, that's a 4.2, and I'll tell you exactly why that's a 4.2. You know, that would be a great content. You could do a whole series on that. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I don't know if my wife would appreciate that one.
That's true.
Not that she watches very much anymore.
But you see, you throw her in the mix, and you're like, "Oh, that's a solid 10." You see,
yeah.
It balances out.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. I'm gonna leave now and start that series.
There you go. And he's off. What's up, TK? TK, you jumping on? I know you are.
Yeah, but what is he jumping on? That's the question.
This dude. Oh look, Bubs' YouTube channel. Yeah, make sure to subscribe. Make
Oh,
sure to
thanks,
subscribe to
Steve.
his vinyl channel. That's the
Shut
one
up.
where he uploads daily content on there. It's
No, I
been
don't.
great. It's
I'm
booming.
gonna shut it down. I'm gonna delete it just for that.
What do you mean?
Guys, everything's in Bub's World now. And then the shows are called Bub's Comics, Bub's Vinyl, Bub's Gaming. I just haven't done any of the other shows yet.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Are you gonna take those videos and then just re-upload them as new videos?
No, we're starting
Oh.
fresh in stunning 4K, baby.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Everyone likes a good 4K.
I would assume so.
Yeah.
Until 5K comes out, we're all safe.
I heard they got 8K.
Yeah, they got 8K,
Yeah, I've seen
but
an
nobody
8K
can watch
monitor.
it. So what's the point?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can put a video out in 8K and nobody can watch it because it's still just 4K. And some people complain about those 4K videos because they like glitch up their phone and make them
They buffer and everything. Yeah.
yeah, like if you have an older, but you just got to change the setting or set it to auto. But
Yeah, somebody commented on my video. They're like, "Hey, why is this video in 480p?" I'm like, "How about you change it to 1080, dumbass?"
you didn't say that though. You just ignored
No, I
the-
just ignore the comment.
Yeah.
But that's what I was thinking, you know? I'm like, come on, dude. I got to
Oh, yeah.
teach you how to YouTube.
for real, yo, bruh.
Cinema has been 8K for years. Ooh, I went to the cinema today.
You did. What did you see at the
Dream.
cinema?
Bad boys. What you gotta do? What you gotta do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys. Overall, it was you know, it was like they didn't have the lightning that they had at one point. I still love Martin Lawrence. I think he's hilarious.
Was he funny in this?
He had like pockets of humor, but it was like you could tell like he lost the mojo a bit.
I mean, they look so damn old in that.
They do. He does.
My
He looks
God.
super old, and they play on the fact that they're old a lot. Why?
Okay, here's my problem with why is this streaming 480?
Change
Damn
the
it,
settings,
Mark.
Mark.
Here's the thing that bothers me about when they do the old people movies, right? Like the extremely old people, especially the guys. The girls, not so much. I don't care. But the guys, when they do the old man movies, and yet they'll have like fucking 78-year-old Martin Lawrence punch some 20-year-old guy out in a bar. I'm like, no,
Come on.
that
No.
didn't happen. Like that can't happen. It's not
Yeah.
going to happen. You know, I don't care what he used to be. Maybe if he was a professional boxer, you know, like 30 years ago, maybe. But I mean, these 25-year-old guys are not getting punched out by 75-year-old guys in the bar. And whenever they run away from something, I'm also like, that's sus. Like you see them take off fucking running. I'm like, I don't know any 75-year-old that fucking runs like hoofing it, like chasing
yeah.
cars and fucking
full on sprint.
Yeah. I mean, come on, dude. That dude would have busted down. His leg would have cracked after like fucking 3 feet of giving it. Oh, he'd out. He'd been out. You know, I'm not buying that shit.
No, but it did have like some good pockets in there. Like there was a part where Martin Lawrence's oldest son is like a U.S. Marine, and they go into the house, and he kind of like he goes like full on John Wick. And it's like that's cool. It's like this guy in his 20s, he's a Marine, and he just like shows out.
Yeah,
but it's
I'm
like
okay with that.
it's not even Will Smith and Martin Lawrence. Like the biggest baddest fight scene you give to some random guy who I don't even know who it is.
But that's the way it should be.
Yeah,
like
absolutely.
I would rather see that than see them make me try to suspend my disbelief so far that I think that Martin Lawrence is beating up 3 guys in a fucking alleyway. You know, like I'm done. I can't do that. I try.
It wasn't a spoiler, Mark. It was I was just kidding.
Is that a filing cabinet? Don't ask me about my cabinet. Don't ask me about the things in my closet. You don't want to know, Jamie. You don't want to know.
Or do you?
Or do you? Subscribe for more. Yeah, it's a filing cabinet in my closet. Yeah.
Perry, if you pay me, I will troll your trolls. Pay you in what? In like US currency, or is there another type of payment that you'd prefer, you know?
Yeah.
That's me now, Bubs.
Oh, he's saying he can't run 3 feet now. He doesn't have to wait until he's 75.
Oh, dude, I'm 31. I barely run 3 feet.
I was trying to remember how old you were. I was talking about you today to my sister.
Yeah.
And I was like, I think he's in his early 30s. I said, he's young, but he's not young anymore.
Yeah.
Like he's just to the point now where young people will not consider him young, but he would still consider himself young. So that's how I described you.
Yeah, like if I go to like a bar with a bunch of like 21-year-olds, I'm the old guy.
Yeah, you're the old
Yeah.
head.
I'm like,
Yeah.
why is that creepier? You know, that's me.
Yeah. But to you, you're still young because you see a bunch of fucking old people.
Old people, yeah.
Like
That's
me
why I
and
hang out
older.
with all you guys. Yeah,
Yeah,
basically
and you're like, oh yeah. See, when I first came into the comic community, I was like the young old guy. Like I started out as the young old guy. I was like whatever, 36, 37 or something. And so, and everybody I was hanging out with was like 50, you know. So I was the young older guy because still, like you say, like 25-year-olds are like fucking guy's old. But you know, the 50-year-olds is like, look at this young guy. We're glad to keeping the spirit alive. You know, he's reading the Bronze Age. Yeah, he's a good guy. Just give him a chance. Give him a chance, everybody.
Yeah.
You know, shit like that. Yeah.
That's how it goes.
Barry's not 43.
What do you mean? I'm not even 34. That's 43 backwards. 31. I was born in 93.
Damn. X-Men the animated series is older than you.
Yeah. Damn.
Batman the animated series is older than you.
Shit. That's crazy to think about.
Yep.
Have you seen the new X-Men?
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, I've seen 2 episodes so far. So far, thought it was really good.
You saw the old ones, right?
I didn't finish the old series, but yeah, I watched it like in passing and stuff.
You know, it's funny because they're like, oh, we picked up right where the old one left off. And I'm like, the old one was terrible for the last like season and a half. It fucking sucked. They moved all the animation like over to Japan. And,
oh, damn.
And then they released the episodes in the wrong order. So like the whole thing was just so confusing and just terrible.
Amazon released the Batman animated series in a completely like not released order. Like they did their own order where the first like 15 episodes are all just first appearances of villains. So like me and Tika are doing reactions and everyone's commenting, this isn't the first episode, this isn't the 5th episode. And I'm like, oh shit, Amazon messed us up. But they just have like their own type of lineup. I don't know why
I
they
never heard of that.
Ooh, is that R2D2?
Yes. In foil, baby.
Ooh, shiny. I heard he's a lesbian.
Wars. Is he?
I don't know. That's a new Star Wars thing that came out. I think it's R2D2 or CP3O is a lesbian.
No, you're thinking of ACDC.
Maybe.
They're saying R2D2 goes ACDC. That means he goes both ways.
Perry is the only one that when they ask for your birthday, they tell him 20 because he's from the 2000s. What do you mean? Oh, that's Ahsoka Tana.
Yep.
She's Ahsoken.
That's a wraparound cover. There's more to that.
Ooh. What do you mean? We're all in our 20s. Yeah. In our hearts. Yeah.
No, I think Jamie's the comic chef is clearly saying his heart is older than 20. Like he knows it. That's where he feels it the most.
Oh, damn. Your oldest was born in 96. 3 years after me. No, everyone's age. 26 is 49. Jigs is 73. Jigs might be 73. I don't know where he's at. So
he's
until he
getting
wakes
older
up.
by the minute, that's for sure.
Yeah. He's got tennis balls on his walker. Yeah, I seen
Where
that.
else are you gonna put him?
I used to put tennis balls in my chair at school. At the bottom.
Oh, at the bottom. Okay, that's better.
My knees are 72. My lower back's 101. No, Mark's young. Mark's like in his 40s, I think.
Yeah, but he's in Australia, so that doesn't really count because, like, you know, in Australia you get fucking older faster because of the dry, arid air and everything trying to fucking murder your ass. Yeah, like
That
the
makes
wind.
sense.
Yeah, they get real leathery looking, not like us, fine soaked.
Like people from Arizona, you know.
Yeah, people from Arizona look like fucking dog shit. You ever see them? Oh my god, they look like they're strung out in the fucking Gobi Desert or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah.
They're like sucking on cactus balls to get moisture. That's terrible. It's a horrible way to live.
Oh yeah, see, Mark's 42. Damn. Damn, you old as hell, Mark.
Yeah.
You get yourself a cane, man. I'll drop this in case anybody wants to join in. Take a little sip. So you're saying he's like beef jerky? Yeah, they got that beef jerky skin. like that Freddy Krueger face, you know.
Got that? You got that? You got that? Freddy Krueger, Bronze Age X-Men.
Ooh, let me see that right there. Oh damn, the Juggernaut's knocking the shit out of the Human Torch.
Ooh, boom, busted his ass.
I wonder if that like hurts. Like you get like you burn your knuckles when you punch him.
When you punch the Human Torch?
Yeah, you would think. Like I never like punched fire, but I would imagine it will leave some damage behind.
I would agree.
You know?
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right.
Oh, Mark's actually 41. Mark, how do you not know how old you are? I call bullshit.
Oh, my bad. He said, because he looks in the mirror, he's like, God, I got to at least be 42. Look at this shit. Look at this leathered up old shit. I look like a fucking smoker's lung. I look like fucking ham hanging in a meat locker. God damn. Oh, wait, I'm only 41.
Freddy looks like an avocado, almost like Deadpool. Oh man. Yo, I seen a thing. It wasn't a trailer. It was Wolverine and Deadpool in the theaters, and they were like walking side by side, bantering. And then Wolverine breaks the fourth wall. He's like, "Hey, shut your phone off in the theater." You know, I thought that was so cool.
Yeah, it's cool. I like they're going all in on it.
Yeah. I've never punched fire, Barry. Yeah, I can't say I have. Although I'm not opposed to it. Like if I was cooking and then I finished cooking and there was like some charcoal with some embers and someone's like, "Yo, you won't punch it." I give it a good right hook, you know, just to see what happens.
I think you'd have to.
Yeah, at that point, you know, a few drinks in.
Yeah.
You know, your stomach's full. You know, it's just a burn. It goes away.
Yeah, but the legend will never die.
You see what I'm saying? See, Bubs gets me. The legend will never die. That's facts.
Yep, that's facts.
So yeah, I think it's been officially 3 weeks since Jigs has been gone.
No.
I think so. I'm trying to think like when his last live stream was.
Before I went to
Miami.
Was it before I went to Miami?
Yep. Dang. So his last live stream was on what day is this? May 15th, and we're in June 9th.
Yeah, I think that's right, because I was on the boat and I was like, man, I'll hop on, since Wednesday, I'll hop on somebody's live or some shit. And then there was nobody live, right? And it was like fucking CJ was live or some shit, and that was it. And which was all right, but you know, you can hop on there, but he's pretty much going to just say what he's going to say. You know what I mean? Like it's his deal, you know, and you're just kind of bantering back and forth with him most of the time. And I wasn't really that high powered. I was already, it was late the last day of the cruise kind of thing.
Yeah, I think because I was going to go live last Saturday, but I was on Mad Spidey's channel.
Oh, yeah.
Which I was on there, like, I thought it was going to end at like 12, because it usually, like tonight, it ended at 12. It usually ends around 12 or 11.
Yeah.
But for some reason, his live stream just went on to like fucking 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. I was like, holy shit. Yeah. Like he said, like, as long as he has people coming in, he'll stay live.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you know, that makes sense. Let's see. So where's everyone's summer vacation taking you, fellas? I might go to Jersey for a little bit. I'm not sure. What do I plan to do this summer? I don't know. I'm going to go to St. Pete, which is like 45 minutes away. So that's a pretty big drive.
That sounds good.
Yeah, my stepbrother's flying in like a week or two. And he's like, "Yo, I'm coming to Florida. You want to have dinner or something?" I'm like, "Yeah, I guess, dude. You know, I guess I could spare an afternoon, you know, from my busy schedule."
Yeah.
So, yeah, I have no idea. Doing anything this summer, Bubs?
I've been doing it. This has been one of the busiest summers of my adult life.
Damn.
Busy AF. I just did a convention where I was selling a shit ton of books last week. This week, this is like my only this is a slow weekend for me. So we only have a birthday party, Father's Day dinner, but today I'm building a PC.
Oh, that's exciting, dude. What the hell? Holy shit, that's a pretty big weekend.
Yeah. and I'm studying. I'm taking a certification for work, so I got to do. So I was studying today to try and get that shit. So
Holy
a
smokes.
lot of stuff going on. And then, yeah, they give you. It's cool, man. So I think it's so weird because like when places pay for you to get certified and shit, then I'm like, but now I'm more marketable. So like they give you like, okay, so they pay for the class, they pay for the test. Now, if you flunk the test, you got to pay for more tests, right? Like each test more, but they'll pay for the first test. So they pay for the class, all the test material, everything, right? And then, and not reimbursement, they pay. Like they 100% pay it. They don't pay me back, they pay it. And then when I get the certification, I get a bonus paid out in two amounts. Half of the bonus as soon as I pass the test and submit it, and then the other half of the bonus after 3 months of working there, right? I want to make sure you stay 3 months.
Yeah.
That's nothing, you know? And
That's great.
This one guy got his MBA, and that's MBA, not NBA, Ian. I see you in the comments section over there. It was fucking wondering about the finals. That's the MBA. And he left like 6 months later. He left.
Oh shit! He's like, "Thanks, guys. I'm out of here."
I know, but then I got his job, so I'm good. I'm good.
There you go.
It worked out for me.
Oh yeah, that's awesome, dude.
So I was doing that, and then next weekend, or Thursday, we leave for Heroes Con, and we're doing Heroes for.
Oh yeah, that's next weekend, right?
Yeah. Well, it starts Friday, but we got to drive out, so we're driving. It's like 5.5 hour drive. So I'll do that Thursday, and then my son's gonna be down there, and he's gonna meet up with some people that he plays games with or whatever, like kind of like this, like when we meet up and get to meet people for the first time. So he's gonna meet one of his longtime friends.
That's awesome.
He's been gaming with this dude for like 8 years. He's gonna meet up with him, so that's pretty cool.
That's super cool. Yeah, that's always not super. It's super awkward, like the first 5 minutes, and then fucking
Once you hear that voice, like, because first you're looking at people and you're like, you're shorter than I thought you'd be. You smell a little bit. You kind of look a little unkempt. Like I didn't think you'd be so sweaty. Like no one else is sweating. Why are you sweating? You look greasy, sweaty. And then you start listening. And I'm like, oh yeah, I know you. You're cool.
Yeah.
Like this is working out all right.
It's always cool meeting. Like I remember when I was going to MegaCon, I seen John walking down the street when I was looking for parking. I just slammed on the brakes, dude. And that was like the most surreal moment because I'm like, holy shit, I know that fucker. Yeah.
It's totally random. It feels, and then boom, they're there. And it's cool to get to know them. And I have to say this too. Bubba's heard all those lines before. Like a lot of the issues that I have with people online, like where I don't care for their channels, I don't really like their style, they kind of annoy me, and then I meet him and I'm like, this guy's fine, he's cool, he's just a normal dude. It is what it is. He's just normal. He's a normal dude. So it is good for meeting people and getting over some things too, which maybe not everybody else has that problems, but whatever.
Yeah. Oh look, speak of the devil, there's John. What's up?
Yeah, like I met AR last year.
Oh yeah, how was that?
Yeah, not what I expected, but better. Like better than I expected.
That's always a great sign,
Yeah, like he was just had such, like he doesn't show himself on stream, I don't think.
Yeah.
Like I don't know that I've ever seen him on a stream. He maybe has, but I've never seen him. But like he has like the biggest fucking smile, and he's such a happy guy. And he's, which I'm a big smiling happy guy on here, but like he's got such a big smile, he should show his face because people would love it, Yeah. He's super cool. Super cool guy. And I assume that if John ever got a chance to meet me, he would like me better than he does now. Not that he doesn't like me now, but I'm sure he has some natural reservations. Like, why is it taking? Oh, yeah, that's true. But I'm already at that point. I'm already like the job that I do. I'm already the decision maker and shit. You know how that is, Kev. You run crews. When you're already to blame, then you might as well get the certifications. That way, everybody can tell you, hey, you should have known better. You're like, I do know better. I know better than everybody. Like above dishing out the compliments. Oh yeah, AR's a sweet guy. What a sweetheart.
Yeah, over simulation, like when they grab your titties at the same time.
Yeah. Wait, who does that?
Huh?
Who grabs your titties?
Oh, what are we talking about? I
At
definitely
the
have
same time as
problems
doing what?
well, this and that,
Yeah.
I have difficulty meeting people. I get nervous and sometimes a touch of anxiety. Oh yeah, me too, Kev. I've met a
Everybody
few people.
does.
Yeah. I met some
Everybody's
people at my
anxious.
comic book shop, and it was the most awkward experience ever. And I was probably like even more awkward, because I'm like, "What's up, dude?" And they're like, "Yo, I watch your videos." I'm like, "You want to suck my dick, dude?" Like, I don't know what's going on, dude. Like, what do you want to shake my head?
Did you
wanna
make that
hug?
offer, or did you?
No, I was just like, I don't know what to say, dude. Like,
Yeah, I know what you mean.
yeah. I was like, you want to shake my hand? I was like, I don't know what the fuck, dude.
Yeah, I know what you mean, and I feel the same way too. The first couple of times somebody recognized me that I didn't know, like not someone that, oh, you're this person on this
Yeah,
channel,
just
but
like a viewer.
yeah, like I had one time this guy
I'm
came
gonna
up
go
to
get
me.
a beer.
No, yeah, I'll tell you later.
I can still hear you.
All right, so like I had this one time this guy came up to me. I was at a convention and I had my classic comic case, right, that I carried at convention. What's up, Ian? So I was carrying that case and the guy said, "Hey, you're Bub, right?" I was like, "Yeah, I am," which immediately means that they know me from YouTube, right? Because I don't really go by Bub at work or anything. So like, yo, he's like, "Oh, you're Bub." I was like, "Yeah." He was like, I watch your channel." He's like, "I only watch like 3 channels, comic channels." And he said, "I heard you were going to be here. I heard you say you were coming here, so it's cool to get to meet you." And he had his son with him. He was like, "Yeah, we watch it together." I'm like, "Ooh, that's not good." I was like, "All right." I was like, but other than that, he said, "That's cool." I was like, "So what's like your YouTube name? What's your handle? Where can I want to give you a shout out, right, or something?" And he was like, "Oh no, I don't have a channel." I was like, "Yeah, but like when you leave a comment or something, right, it has your name. So like, what's your name?" And he's like, no, I don't leave any comments. I was like, "You don't leave a comment? You don't have a channel?" He's like, "No." I said, "So how do you like interact?" He's like, "Well, no, I'm not even subscribed to YouTube. Like I don't have a YouTube account." I was like, "What?" He's like, "Yeah, I said, "So how do you watch my videos?" He said, "I search them. I search your name and then it pops up and then I watch whatever you've done last." I'm like, what a crazy way to live. Like, I'm like, how do you do that?
Well, like on my TV, like I always go to YouTube on my TV and I don't have an account. But like any recent videos I watch, those subscribers, they just show up on the homepage, even though there's no account. Like last night I was watching Hack and he was live. I think you were on the stream last night.
Yeah.
And then I couldn't comment or anything. I was just watching for a little bit and then I put on Stormy Night videos and fell asleep. After I watched Harry Potter, though, Harry Potter slapped.
Stormy Night, is that the girl that Trump diddled or whatever?
No.
Paid off or something?
That's Daniels,
Oh, my bad.
I've done heavy research into those videos.
I'm sure.
No, but no, I found this thing where it's like, dude, they play thunderstorm sounds.
Oh, yeah.
And you just fall asleep and it sounds like a freaking storm. It's the coolest thing in the world.
So up here, this TV up here, I use it for 2 reasons. Well, obviously, I don't use it very much for the Peloton, but I also use it. I also like when I'm working, I put on like a soundscape or something on that. That's what they're called, like a soundscape, and I listen to that.
Okay. Look, right here. This is like the most realist comment. Hi, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Well, okay then. Yeah. See ya.
Yeah.
It gets so awkward, dude. I've met so many people at my shop like that, and it's just like weird.
Yeah, and well, I meant because as with me is I remember I went to, where was it, a theme park or somewhere?
I don't know. I wasn't there, Ian.
No,
you're gonna have to remember this one on your own.
I'll be quiet, you. Yeah, because and it was a couple kids said, "Aren't you like IWK?" Yeah, that was my one account I used to have. Back like a long time
ago.
They
came up to you at a theme park?
Yeah.
That's wild.
Wow. Yeah. Did you offer them to come in your van or did you get in theirs?
No,
that's not an answer. Oh my God. You only had 2 options. Your van or their van.
I remember I went to Universal Studios and I was standing in line and a kid I went to elementary school with in New Jersey. Meanwhile, we're in Florida. I went to elementary school with him in New Jersey, and he was standing in front of me, and we were just staring at each other. And he's like, "Are you Lucas?" Because that's what everybody called me in school.
It's your Christian name. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, my middle name's Luke, so everyone called me Lucas. And I was like, Ali? And he was like, yo, we used to go to school together. I'm like, yo, that's so cool.
Then what?
That's
Yeah, for real.
nothing.
You want to get in front of me in line? Yeah. You want to get in front of? You want to get behind me? Sure.
It was so weird, dude. It was so like I haven't seen you in 20 years. Cool. All right.
Now what? Yeah.
This weather, huh?
I did that the other day. It's been a few weeks now, but I sent somebody like on Facebook, which I hardly ever get on Facebook.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Like I never fool with Facebook. So somebody had a birthday or something right on Facebook.
Yeah.
And so it prompts you. It's like, hey, do you want to wish this person happy birthday? I was like, yes, sure. One of my oldest friends from like elementary school. Yes. Okay. Happy birthday. Hope you had a good one. Cause it was like a fucking day late already. Right. So like, happy birthday. Hope you had a good one. And then I sent it and it showed up as a private message. And then
that's so cringe.
Then it's 2-3 days of, so how are you doing? How are you doing? I'm so glad you reached out. And yeah. Yep. That's how I don't mess with Facebook. I don't know how to use it well enough to avoid mistakes.
Yeah, I don't use that at all, which I probably should because I heard like you could get good traction on there and stuff, but I'm all right.
Yo, one thing for real though is what I hate is at the top of the Facebook, like on my phone. I don't know what it's like on the computer. I don't go on a computer, but like on my phone, the top bar, it looks like a search bar to me.
Okay.
So like when I'm looking for somebody, I'll instinctually go to that bar and start typing somebody's name. And it's almost always right before I hit send, and it'll say right above it, what are you thinking about? I'm like, what do you mean? What am I thinking about? Like, that's what, like, because that's where I'm supposed to like say a comment to
make a post.
Right. It's like I'm making a post, but it looks just like a fucking search bar.
Night
so I'm like, what am I thinking about? Haley Atwell nudes. Whoa, get out. Back out. Like, don't post that to my 500 closest friends and family. You know, yeah, it's pretty bad.
Hey, Christina.
Right, Mark. Next time we see Mark, he'll be 40.
3.
No, he's going down.
He's going
42, then he's 41.
That's what, when I was a kid, I asked my mom how old she was, and she was like, I'm 38. When girls hit 39, they go backwards. I'm like, Mom, you're 42.
Going backwards for a while now. Huh?
Yeah, for real. Oh yeah.
Oh, looks like everyone's loving Ian's pink headphones.
They are red.
No, they look dry to me, and they're pink.
Red.
No, they look dry and they're pink.
What kind of red
Red.
is that?
Oh, red.
Ian, are you colorblind?
They,
You know, they might be red. Maybe your camera is like color grading it wrong.
That was great. Like the very thing that could be pink. He's like, wait, let me check. No, they're red, and I'm not colorblind because I know they're red. That was awesome. Oh man. Be right back. Take us with you, Jackson. We want to see.
Jesus.
That was great, Ian. Oh, you made my night.
I used Facebook to find the new Kent from the Gun movie because I knew they were filming in Georgia. It's an hour away. Oh, that's cool. They're filming it in Georgia. Don't they do that for like tax write-offs?
In Georgia?
Yeah, I heard something.
Yeah,
like
the
that.
government pays people to go there.
Yeah.
Just
nobody wants to come here.
I'm telling you, CP. I think Ian clipped the ears off those headphones.
Oh, dude, honestly, I was watching a live stream, and judge me all you want, but whenever I see guys wearing those fucking, let me not say these words that are not appropriate in today's society, but they wear those
you're on Jig's channel.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Dude, they wear those triangle fucking cat ears. I'm like,
Yeah.
bro, like get this guy off the fucking panel, bro. I'm about to
I don't know how they
unsubscribe.
get away with
I
it.
cannot stand that shit, bro. I'm
Oh,
like, yo, you're older than me, bro. Take that shit off. That's the best. Just looking at that, that was hilarious. Facts.
Oh yeah.
I just have to do that to make you guys laugh. Like, what do you mean?
That was the best, man.
Yeah. No, I'm sure it is red. Is it like a bright red or is
Yeah.
it like a hot
Yeah.
pinkish?
Brett would. No.
Oh
Damn.
wow. Yeah, I like the background on there.
Yeah, I like how wet they
What's
made her
up,
hair.
Doom Tech?
Let's see,
Doom
Atlanta,
Tech.
New Toronto. Oh wow.
Doom Tech.
That's why Drake keeps referencing Atlanta. Let's see. What's up, strange dog?
What's up,
That's-
Doom Tech?
That's the homie Doom Tech.
Yep.
That's a cool name, Doom Tech, like Doctor Doom.
Doom Tech.
It sounds like he's about to do something mischievous.
Yeah.
Did you watch AEW tonight?
Nope.
I have not, nor has Ian, and I'm pretty sure Bubs hasn't. Yep. See?
Nope.
If you hit the hot pink hard enough, it turns a little red. Listen, Kev, I'm sure you've had experiences down these roads in the
Yeah, I can't-
past. Ooh, victims. Hey, speaking of victims, you gotta hit it a little bit, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, and so like, anyways, I went to Ian, don't worry, I got back. Thank you.
You can take me.
What up, Chugun?
Where? And will you bring me back?
Uh,
I can't
yeah.
drive.
Yeah, so anyways, I went to the one store, Five Below.
Hey, where things are $5 or less,
Yes.
allegedly. Yeah.
Yes.
Not anymore.
Nope. Oh yeah, because that where I got them from.
Oh, you got the headphones from Five Below.
Yeah, Five
I
Below.
was gonna say, did you get those from Five Below?
Yes.
But I didn't because I'm pretty sure they only sell pink ones.
No.
Ooh, get that wet.
You know what I buy from there sometimes? Chargers, like battery packs, but they're not $5. A lot of times they're like $10.
Dude,
Yeah.
they have T-shirts there too, but none of
Yeah.
them ever have my size, which is
Yeah,
weird.
that's me too.
yeah.
But
I was
they're
going
good for
Five
getting for
Below.
my kids.
I know.
Yeah, I do like a walk around and then I walk out the store.
I always buy 3 or 4 things and I regret 3 or 4 of them.
Yeah, that's why
but-
I don't buy anything
yeah,
anymore than there.
Well, I meant okay. Well, because then I bought because I gonna have because I have a couple people that so I bought my niece like a graduation gift there.
What kind of gift?
She loves Sour Patch Kids, so I got a big bag.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh yeah. Who is this for?
They got odd candies there.
Okay, well, yeah, because like my niece is graduating from high school.
Oh wow.
That's cool.
That is cool.
Like and she is a straight A student. All A.
That's
Damn.
cool. I was a straight B plus student, but I had a lot of fun. Like
I was like a C and D student, and then I got arrested at school, and then I came back my senior year, and I was like, all right, I gotta get my shit together, and then I graduated with honors. Like I did really good, you know. But
nice.
yeah, yeah, like the first 11 years of school was like, fucking, am I gonna make it? You know.
11 years. You almost made it all. You were in high school then, right? You got nabbed?
Absolutely. Oh shit, it's the CIA. Quick, everybody hide your weed.
Ooh.
Hide it.
Dun, dun, dun.
We coming for you.
I'm just kidding. I don't have any. I've been I am a clean.
Oh
American.
yeah, you're totally clean, Perry.
I'm
Absolutely,
sober,
100%.
other than alcohol.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Carlito, did you find? Did you get done over at D Runks? George,
I did. I got
Yeah,
down
I
at
was
D
I was
Runks,
watching- I was
baby.
watching you guys. Yeah,
Yeah,
your
I was
live
watching-
stream ended. Mad Spidey fucking ended. I'm like,
What's
look
up,
at.
Kev?
I knew fucking D Runk was
Too
gonna end. That's why I
gone.
went live because I'm like, yo, somebody's got to keep the train going, baby.
Dude, you've been
Yeah.
going for like an hour almost. Damn.
Has it been?
We were backstage,
Yeah.
dude. We were having a
Once-
good time backstage for like 40
Once I
minutes.
get the strokes in, time just passes by.
Man.
Mhm. Congratulations,
Yeah.
Bubs, good to see you. Ian, how's it going, man?
you Carlito.
Oh fuck me, right?
So
He's over there. He said, "How do you first?"
Oh, hey, I said, yeah. What
Did
the
you
hell,
really?
Perry?
I
Damn.
No, I was just picking
See,
up.
that's
for
why
him.
he don't listen
I
to
take
me.
up for
It's fine.
Carlito, man. He's one of my friends.
He's
I
not
do-
Jigs,
I do
so
what I
you
do.
know.
That's
Yeah,
true.
Wait, he's not Jigs?
No, I'm not.
Nope, he's not.
Put a beard on him, shave what's left of his hair.
Give me a tan
I
and
mean,
maybe we'll see.
There you go, a little bit of a tan.
It could work.
Which Jigs is back, everybody.
Hey,
Idaho.
Yeah, he just
I ain't from
fell asleep.
Idaho. Get out of here, Comic Chef. I'm gonna boot you.
Where's Chef at? Yo, what up, Southern Comic Geek?
yeah.
Hey
and-
Jason, I need to ask you a question. Put it in the chat or whatever. I could have texted you, but I'm just lazy. I saw that you had a picture that you put up of you and the girl who does the voice of Rogue. The lady who does the voice of Rogue, right? In the cartoon. Now that girl canceled at the con I was supposed to be at. That the con I was at Saturday, and she canceled. So when was that picture taken? And if it was Saturday, I got a bone this lady. I got a bone
Whoa.
to pick with this lady.
Oh no! You had
Oh,
it right
wait
the
a
first
minute.
time.
I didn't know you
You
had
had the
a
first
phone to pick with her.
Damn.
Oh, yeah. I'll
Hey,
talk to this lady.
phone?
So put it down. Jason, you tell me when was that picture taken? If it was Saturday, taken yesterday. Wait, was yesterday Saturday? No, it's Friday. All right. She's in the clear.
Well, technically, yesterday was Saturday here, but I don't know where you're at.
You stop that, Carlito. We don't need none of your fucking time jumping abilities in this.
I mean, you know.
It was taken yesterday.
All right, that's fair.
So is that Friday or Saturday?
Yesterday was technically Saturday, but I think he
Exactly.
referred to Friday.
Okay.
Yeah, it was Friday. Bubs.
Yeah,
is
Perry,
all-
we were talking movies over on D-Runk stream.
No,
Where were
you guys,
at, man?
you guys,
what
you
the
guys
fuck?
weren't talking movies.
Yes, we
You
were,
guys-
dude.
You guys weren't talking.
The
movies.
last half hour of his stream was talking movies, but you were already going, so you don't
No,
even know.
no. I was listening to the.
No,
fucking
you weren't.
MCU talk,
Nope.
you know, and
Oh, so we weren't talking movies, but we were talking MCU. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, but you guys don't even know what you're talking about, man.
Oh my god,
Look,
dude!
man, I'm a movie connoisseur.
You and your Mr. Iron Man 3 is underrated and all this other
I was
fucking bullshit.
scrolling.
I know.
Look, Thor: Love and Thunder.
It's actually pretty funny.
Oh,
Dude,
oh,
Thor Love and
watch-
Thunder is
I
the
watched-
god awful, most worst MCU movie
Oh,
out
geez.
there.
Man, Thor: Love and Thunder, worst MC movie, 100%.
I don't think it was that bad.
Oh, it was that bad.
I don't know.
I hated the whole kid aspect.
It's
then at
all
the
just
end with him
terrible.
with the daughter. I just couldn't stand it.
Have you rewatched it at all recently,
I-
Bubs?
I
Like
had-
all of
I had-
them?
No.
It was so bad.
Because I watched all of them in May up until Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness, because that's the last one I own. And yeah, there was
I
a
have
few.
to say,
that
it
just-
definitely. You know, she was supposed to be there. Yeah, she was supposed to be there. I don't know. Maybe she didn't know she was supposed to be there. I don't know. Well, Thor: Love and Thunder was like
Maybe.
the CGI was really
Oof.
really bad. Like it's I hate when they make the suits CGI so much, and then they like
Okay.
CGI'd her arms to make them stronger.
Hold up,
and-
I want to hear what SCG once says is the worst. There's more that are worse. I want to hear this. I mean, the only one I could think that's close is Iron Man 3. Madam Web's not a part of the MCU,
I haven't
so
seen
can't
Madam
count
Web.
that. I mean, Marvel, I guess you could say maybe.
I haven't
Marvel
seen
ones.
hardly any of those bullshit movies that they did.
Did you see the Spider-Verse?
Yeah, it was great, man.
Yeah, I saw that.
I love
Both
the
of them.
part-
I liked them both. I like the first one better, which
But
is
when
not normal. but-
Zedadiah, I don't know her saying name. She's
yeah,
fallen.
yeah,
then-
Zedediah.
Oh, you're talking about Spider-Man. Yeah, they're talking about Into the Spider. So
the Peter Griffin has to go save her.
Peter Parker.
No.
Peter Parker.
Yeah, Peter Parker.
Peter Griffin. This ain't Family Guy, damn. Family Spider.
No, Angel Garfield. There we go. That's what I meant.
Oh, Andrew
Angel
Garfield.
Garfield.
Yeah, he
Angel.
saved her.
Angel Garfield.
Because he let Gwen Stacy die.
You didn't like that?
I thought that was fantastic.
Oh yeah, it was awesome. It was amazing. It was amazing.
Look, I got an actual comic question here. Where's everybody else?
I don't know.
I don't know how to do that. Everybody on the side thing. Is this your first YouTube? All right.
One of these days we'll get used to it, Perry.
Jesus Christ, of Latter-day Saints. Almost. I've never even seen that. I didn't even know that was a thing. It's so weird. All right. So this book right here. This is a trade, right? It's like a short arc. It's like a 3-book arc. And so they did a trade. Do you guys put these in bags and boards and file them in your regular books?
Nope.
Or do you put them on
file trade? Nope.
No, I don't file trade. I just put them on my bookshelf.
I have all the Deathstroke trades, and I don't put them in.
Even the soft ones. I mean, this is pretty thin. It's just 3 issues, so it's kind of floppy.
Hey, Christina, what's up?
Oh wow, yeah, that is kind of soft. I keep my hard ones in the bookcase.
I say you can make it hard, Perry, but I doubt it.
This isn't as hard as a TV guide for you guys who used to know that. It's like as soft as a TV guide.
What's that?
Dude, you know what a TV guide? Oh my god, dude!
He knows what a TV guide is.
I got X-Files TV guides. You want to see them?
I've heard it. They used to sell them in the supermarket
stores. Yes.
Yeah, Eternals was pretty bland.
Way back in the
Eternals was full of missteps.
It had the bones. It had the bones.
It could have done something, but part of the problem with Eternals was that they took Selma Hayek and they put her in full bonded leather all the way up to her neck. And not the good kind of leather.
What the fuck was that?
You couldn't see.
What did he see
anything? That Jigs?
I don't know. He just knew it was Dean. He just joined his.
Oh, that ain't Dean. That ain't the real Dean.
No, I know who the fake Dean is. Yeah. I've already outed him, and he knows I caught him. Yeah. He's like, "Ooh, yeah." I know who the fake Dean is.
Into the
Family Guy verse. No, but dude, so the 3 movies after rewatching the first 28, and I went chronologically, which I'm gonna say, dude. Watching the MCU chronologically is the only way I'm going to rewatch from now on because I can't do the release.
So it's chronological and then release order.
Yeah, the chronological is better. It was the first time I ever did it, but it's just better. I don't know why.
Damn.
But it does make some movies worse. Like Captain Marvel, pretty much a flat 5. Whereas it was a little bit higher when it was in between Infinity War and Endgame, I think.
Yeah. You know what I did like?
But it is just a filler movie.
I enjoyed Black Widow.
Legend.
Dude,
Black Widow is so fucking good and underrated, I think.
A lot of people hated it, but to me,
I don't know why.
It was a good movie. I think they just released it at the wrong time. The bitch is dead.
Well, I will say when and how they released it was horrible. It should have came out 6 years before that, but
absolutely.
I mean, you can't do anything about that.
Make
but
it a little
but
bit
that's
more...
why that's why if you watch them chronologically, it makes that movie better.
If you would have made Black Widow a little bit more slutty, and then her apprentice a little bit more slutty, it would be regarded as a really good movie. I'm just saying. Well, because look at Black Widow's appearance early on in the MCU. She was kind of slutty.
Oh yeah, she was definitely.
You know what I mean? And then
slutty.
they kind of
I mean, that's how the widows were trained to be. It was a little slutty, you know.
Yeah, so why get rid of that aspect? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. They didn't get rid of it. They just toned it down.
There was no sluttiness in Black Widow.
Yeah.
They got rid of it because little girls started dressing up as Black Widow for Halloween.
But here's also the thing, though. Black Widow took place after Civil War, so there wasn't really any sluttiness to be had. So
there's lots of sluttiness after Civil War. Half the dudes were all single. Half the ladies were all single. That's just
but you had cute Captain Cucumber. I mean, Banner, Hulk, Off-World, and
that's right.
Absolutely Southern. Yeah, because she's already dead, so it's who gives a fuck, you know?
Right. Yeah. No, and that was totally wrong. I admit that in my review that I did on Instagram for sure.
Oh, I watched
the timing was just horrible.
Yeah,
but other than that, It's
I didn't
fucking.
watch
It stayed the same rating as after I saw it in the theater. So, but the three that dropped were Captain Marvel, Eternals, and Shang-Chi.
Which I like Shang-Chi. Dude, the bus scene.
I
was-
like
I
Shang-Chi.
love the bus fight, and the
Oh.
ending was pretty decent, and then the end credits. But other than that, dude, I felt myself nodding off a few times. It kind of dragged a little bit.
The thing is, if you
On the
said it
rewatch.
wasn't like if they would have just released it and not tied it to the MCU, it's a complete standalone film. There's almost like no tie-in to the MCU.
And I think that's what hurts it, especially if you do chronological, is it doesn't really tie to the overall story, so there's kind of a loss of investment into it.
What up, DJ?
At least by my opinion. But DJ.
Oh, Carlito, I went to the movies today.
What? Dude, I was gonna go, but I had too much going on, so I didn't make it.
I watched Bad Boys for life.
Ooh, how was it?
It was okay.
I've never even seen the third one, so this is I could watch both of those and it'd be new to me. First two were all right. I like the
watched
first one better.
two. I think this one, there are some characters which I think might have been in the third one, which is why I kind of like I didn't understand who some people were. But overall, it was okay. Like it was like there was pockets of humor. I wish Martin Lawrence I wish he
Couldn't have
never like
kids.
stepped away from the whole Hollywood scene because like he used to be so funny. Like his humor just seems like it's almost like
Stale.
yeah, kind of stale at
Mm.
the point, you know. Like a lot of people were laughing and stuff, and at the end of the movie, people were clapping. But it didn't need no.
I heard Will Smith pretty much knocks it out of the park, which is good for him.
Yeah, he was pretty
Yeah.
good.
He slapped in that
He
movie.
slapped.
Actually, he gets slapped.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I think they were playing that up a little bit
Yeah,
for the laughs.
yeah.
Every
But
time.
yeah,
he slapped
SCG
someone,
100%
What do you say?
about the
Oh,
Black Widow
getting
thing.
Charlotte.
And then Jackson
yeah.
Roykirk, yeah, 100%. I'm with you,
Yeah.
man. I like Black Widow a lot. I need to go back and look at my ratings and rank the top 5.
Legend.
Oh, the great
Hey.
legend is in the house.
Hey.
Dusting
Damn.
off the old beanie.
Man,
Congratulations.
I should probably leave now. I
What do
can't
you
be here.
mean? Oh, look, you got
I'm not worthy to be in the great legend's presence.
I saw Dean hop on here, dude.
That was not the
yeah,
real
yeah.
Dean. That was fake
Love.
Dean. That was troll Dean.
Me and Bub know who that guy is.
It was Dean.
Who is it? Who is it?
Harry. I
I
don't know.
can't tell you who it is. Only me and Bub know right now. But
Tell
it's
me
just
behind the
a-
scenes. Tell me behind the
Straight
scenes.
You
secret.
didn't know who the
Scum.
fake Dean is.
He's a scumbag, is what he is.
Scumbag. Oh,
But
We
I had
We
also
can't
seen
disclose who
real
the fake Dean is because the real Dean still gets pretty upset whenever.
Yeah.
Where
I
is
bet.
Dean? Oh,
I
Dean
bet.
doesn't come on Jigs
Yeah,
too
that's
much.
the thing.
Yeah.
We can't let the real Dean know who fake Dean is.
Right.
That's
Where
a
is
great
fake
deal.
Dean?
That's
Where
one
is
of
real
Perry's. Perry. It's like one of those Norman Bates fans of yours. You know, the ones that want to get you in the shower and start stabbing at him.
Yeah.
Poor Perry.
wait,
And
you
this
have
guy's-
fans like that, Perry? That's awesome.
That's what
That means
Perry
you made it
is.
big time.
I think the fake Dean might be Agu.
Mm.
Can I do that? Yeah, let's see if that works.
Where is Agu?
Oh, and big.
What's
I got
Agu
big,
doing?
Big shout out for Christina Payne in the house.
Hey, dropping the links.
Yeah, dropping the links. Everybody but
Yeah.
me. That's cool. I love it.
You got a channel?
Oh,
Dude, I'm
man.
actually gonna make some. Well, I probably shouldn't say
That's
nothing.
freaking
I'll
What are you
just-
gonna
Alright,
hold on?
go
What are you
ahead
gonna
and-
make, Carlito?
Nope, don't worry
Yeah.
about it.
Please tell me.
Black
Hey,
cat.
Nope.
pie.
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
gonna make a
Ian.
frozen pizza here soon. That's what I'm gonna
Are
do.
you gonna make a YouTube channel?
Ian, boy, earlier me and Ian, we got caught up in something, and it's a
Jesus.
YouTube channel, and he's a cool guy. His name's the Professor.
But he liked to drink a lot.
yeah, he likes to
Ooh.
hit that sauce, and
Ooh.
he was. It's like a train wreck, so I just keep watching it.
Oh,
And-
like Old Wolf.
and the dude's cussing,
Like
and he's
JoJo last week.
Oh,
I love
JJ.
the derogatory
JJ.
terms
JJ.
for men that like men and stuff, and it's just like this guy's out of control. And then
Yeah,
I don't
man.
know, but me and Ian were, and then Ian actually joined on the panel, and that was wild. Ian wanted me on there, and I was like, nope,
Yeah, and,
I ain't getting on that stuff.
okay, what? See, no, I can't tell him. My channel was hacked.
I never heard
Yeah.
of the Professor.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, your
And
channel was
then-
hacked, and then this professor guy was like, well, it said you said this, but then Ian told him like freaking 5 times, dude, my channel was hacked, but this dude's still like,
Oh my god.
yeah.
It's like,
But I don't know. That's why I keep watching. I guess it's like
It's like
Jerry
that attorney
Springer.
that was drunk on his
oh
stream.
my
huh?
god, man,
Oh,
say
yeah.
no, and like,
I felt bad for you, Ian, because you were like, I mean, you just got sucked into it all. I was like, oh my god, here's the nicest guy just getting dragged into the Jerry Springer show.
and like, yeah, and like, see, no, see, I try to be, nice and patient,
yeah,
but sometimes he do not want to clean out his face.
mm-hmm.
What?
I
That
don't
just means the guy. I mean, it's just like this guy named the professor. He's got so much shit going on, and like he can't like keep it, and everything's happening so at once. So he can't keep it together, and he loses control, and he never looks at the chat and stuff sometimes, and you're like, dude, we're trying to help you here, and then he's just like, and this fucking guy. And
Oh yeah, because and that guy named Joe Wallace.
yeah, Joey Walsh. I wanted him to come on too. That
Oh
would've
my
been
god,
great.
man, he trying to be like Bray Wyatt because, and he said, "I'm the first guy who made the character of Bray Wyatt."
Oh my god.
Like, dude, are you on crack cocaine?
See, I need to find this Joey Walsh and start watching his shit too, because I bet it's a train wreck.
Oh yeah,
Two gun.
Like watching the Whitakers.
you know what we're going to do right now?
Bub, did you ever see that family called the Whitakers? Don't look it up. Don't
Oh,
look at
man.
it. They're an inbred family. Oh my god.
We were talking about that last night.
Yeah, we were. Oh,
Let's see
is
what's
that
out
the
there.
guy? I
Yeah.
know that guy.
Who's that?
Who's
That's
that?
that fucking
Weird language.
guy. Oh, Joey
professor?
Smash is his name?
Yeah,
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna write this down. This
Dude,
guy,
when you said inbred family, I'm thinking of X Files, that one episode called
Oh,
Home.
Oh my God, look at that
man.
I think that's where the story, I think that's kind of where they got some of that
Are you
stuff
serious?
from.
Oh, man.
I used
Was
to make
that
my own bread.
family. What was it? No, it was the brother and the sister were husband and wife or something. Yeah, it was messed up.
Damn.
Damn.
Yeah, it's a whole documentary on them. Even I guess that's not really a documentary because these people, the offspring, are like, they're not there, man. It's just weird and scary. It looks like pre-Bible times or like some Neanderthal shit, man. It's
Was that true
bad.
about the family since like the Civil War that kind of inbred and stuff? Is that where,
Well, you know, there's an area. See, they're from this area, and I can't remember where it's from, but it's like this place where there was a lot of inbred going on. And
That's
like
down in
people are-
Bubs' neck of the woods.
yep.
But
Tennessee.
no, there's like a town. There's a town that God,
Like
we
a-
were talking about this last night. Where
and Appalachia.
yeah, something like that. What-
Appalachia.
I don't even remember. Oh, we were on Hack's channel. That's
Yeah,
right.
Kentucky.
Yeah, Hack, man. Love me the Hack Pack.
Yo, what up?
Hey, Kentucky
Let's
created
eat it. The
bourbon
hills
though,
have
so I ain't
eyes
gonna
type
complain.
Yo, you ain't lying, dude.
They got bourbon, baby.
The hills have eyes are fucking weird, dude.
Let's see.
That was
up,
wasn't
what up?
that Wes Craven originally?
Was it? I don't know. I have the full movie uploaded on my YouTube
I
channel.
don't know, but man,
For some reason, it's got no copyright strike, nothing.
oh, because it's over the like it's in public domain now, right?
I'm assuming,
The
or
original?
like the owners aren't paying attention.
Yeah.
Because like the same thing with the Cena Chucky, I uploaded the whole movie, and for like a year and a half, it was just chilling on YouTube. And then they finally, I guess, got acquired by somebody, and they took that shit down.
Dude,
saw that
Legend, I had
live
some
video.
great Texas bourbon tonight, man.
Oh, you do, man? Dude, after
What you
you
got there,
see some of
Carlito?
this shit, I watched
the Garrison,
Garrison
Brothers Lady Bird.
You know, watch that dude with that stupid lighter trying to be Bray Wyatt. And
Oh
then,
my God.
man, these are some weird people,
Yeah,
man.
and-
I thought the video gamers were weird,
Yeah,
but these
and,
wrestling people,
Well, yeah, and
we got to get the links in here so some of the people.
Oh
can
my
see the
God.
professor. I'm
man,
pulling him
and
up.
plus that really
Yeah, I don't know who he is. I want to kind of check this out just for
He's awesome.
curiosity's sake.
It's so great. He's live right now.
okay, well,
No
because-
shit.
okay, well, because only by his friends
Harry, I'll put
like
it in the
the
private chat. for you.
or you like the Joe Walsh as to call me a Todd, and oh, you don't have to talk way, blah blah. Like, oh man, I went off on him.
Oh,
I
he
went
is live.
Yeah, he's wild, man.
Is
He's
there some
wild.
dude rolling a joint next to him?
Yeah, that's the other guy. That's
Yeah.
some guy that we met tonight.
Yeah.
He's from Australia. I think.
Yeah.
Brissy boy.
Yeah,
Yep.
Brissy boy. He's from Australia. Yeah. Barry had the dude pulled up, and the dude's like rolling joints and shit.
What the fuck?
I do want to come to America. I've got some fucking brilliant fucking friends.
Like a couple weeks visit and shit. Why not? You can come here and play some arcade with professors now. Yeah, D&D right here. Stay for free.
Oh man.
We smoke you up all beer and all the weed and everything. Yeah.
Wait, Ian, wasn't that guy on your live stream once?
Yeah.
Every day, meat, steaks and everything. Fuck.
I like steaks.
Yeah, you got
I like
I had steak
steaks.
for lunch.
2 chefs.
See, no, like he don't even.
He
pay
got a
attention.
joint. He's about ready to light up.
One's a millionaire.
No, he said that's his tobacco. That's his cigarettes stuff that he rolls
Sure,
up.
yeah, tobacco.
But he
yeah.
has a pipe just for the weed. So he does, but he smokes his marijuana out of this like metal pipe, and he showed it earlier.
Oh, man.
Yeah, me and Ian was actually in the stream with them.
Yeah, just like
I'm just
Oh, he
talking
plays-
about people
he
I
plays
want to
chess.
go and meet in the US.
Yeah, chessboard behind him.
I can take a call. Like, so, got women. I said, yeah, I can take a call.
Yeah, no.
Then I, not left the stream.
There ain't no way there's tobacco in that fucking thing you just rolled. That's
Look
fucking
at their
weed.
face.
That is fucking weed.
Like, what the hell?
I don't know what the fuck I just watched.
Anyway, hey, Legend, since you're here and I'm here,
Yeah,
and we were talking MCU, what is your favorite MCU movie?
dude, man, let me tell you, that Peggy Carter, man, I fell in love with that girl on that Captain America movie. So I'd have to say that
The first Avenger?
yeah, that damn movie was great. Boy,
Telling you, man.
the
And
origin
put
of
it in my
Cap,
box.
Red Skull. You got that stupid bear, the guy that ended up turning himself into the computer. That
Oh yeah,
That little
Dr.
guy.
Zola.
Yeah, Zola.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I love that
God,
character in the Dimension Z storyline.
Dude, so in my rewatch last month, I did an MCU May,
He's sexy, bub.
and I
Maybe
rewatched
six.
every film through the 28 films I own of MCU.
Yeah.
Captain America: First Avenger shot up like as far as my rankings because I remember when it first came out. So I'm gonna be honest. He's a Boy Scout. I'm not really a huge fan of him, but Chris Evans and the way they did it after it all went through really grew on me.
Yeah.
And rewatching it now, I love it a lot.
Remember
And
the
that really went up for
skinny
me.
guy? He jumped on the grenade for him.
Oh yeah, man. I mean, I love
that
that
was
then
great.
too.
That spoke to
It's
me.
a great
right there.
scene right there.
I hear you. Yeah, that was an amazing scene.
Damn.
And I love that in Endgame she had the picture of him when he was skinny before he
Oh, yeah.
became,
That was real.
you know, like
Or he turned
just
into
little
Joe
things like
Biden.
that.
Joe
Before he had
Biden.
the 6-pack and the 8-pack or whatever the hell.
That
he
would have
had.
to be the Darth Joe Biden or Brandon.
Dude, at the end of the MCU, he looked just like Joe Biden when he was old.
Oh my
That's
Oh,
my
yeah.
favorite. That's my favorite MCU
Sure.
movie, probably overall. Self-contained movie. that I
First
could put
Avenger?
in- Yeah, I could put it in and
Wow.
watch it. Yeah, because if you watch
That's in my top 5. Yeah, 100%.
if you watch Endgame,
It definitely jumped up for me.
like if you watch Infinity War, you got to watch Endgame.
That's
Like,
my
it's
favorite
a one-
MCU movie of all time.
You know what I mean?
Bad
So,
guy
like-
wins.
Yeah,
Realistic.
but it's
that
you gotta
movie
watch the
needs
other
all
one.
the other
You can't-
movies.
You
that
can't
make
just
it.
watch.
That's
yeah,
true.
you
That
gotta
is
have it
true.
all.
I will give you that. I will
You
give
can
you
put
that.
Captain America in and watch it, and it's fine. Same
Yeah,
thing
but you
with
can
Iron
put
Man.
Iron Man in
Yeah,
and
you can
watch
put
it, and
Iron
it's
Man
fine.
in. That's why they're probably my first and second favorite movies in the MCU, just as standalone movies. The
Fair.
Thor movie is kind of like all over the place and it's confusing.
Yeah.
I like the
And-
Guardians.
Yeah, the
Ooh,
first
Guardians
part-
first one
yeah.
and the
Kind of
third one.
hinges a lot on the other universe being a thing, kind of a little bit like knowing that there's a space
True.
force and all this shit going on. But And it's good, but it's not as good as Captain America. Like that's just a good movie. Like period. It's just
Amen. Yep.
Yeah,
100%.
It's kind of
I
real.
like
watch it
those.
right now.
I even like the Edward Norton Hulk movie, like as a just
do.
standalone.
I
Yeah.
like it. Man.
Hey, nice dick.
Oh, there it is.
Oh,
Dude, we got to get the D on the big screen here. Can you show those
yeah,
guys?
you got to make him big, Perry. Come
All
on.
right,
Remind me
fine.
of some
Let's look at
hard-
that.
There it is.
Damn, look how beautiful
DT.
those are. The
That's a
comics
nice dick.
monthlies.
Oh,
I
not
know.
that dick.
I think Micah has some
how
of
do
those
I-
too.
how do I do
Graphic
it?
Man.
And then you pan to yourself. That's hilarious.
I didn't
Perry.
mean to do it.
What do you mean?
Fuck.
Ain't got
Fuck.
much going on except slabs over here, fans.
I got it.
Slab.
Dude, I've been getting back into some slabs a little bit lately.
Carlito,
branching
what
out.
the hell have you
I
been buying?
got to put my dick in a box. I'll
Don't
be right
worry
back.
about it, Perry. Don't worry.
Carlito, last book you bought was Demon in a Bottle. What books?
Don't
are you
worry about it,
buying?
Perry.
You're busy with Hot Toys. Don't
I
act like
am,
you're-
dude.
don't
My
act
Hot
like you're
Toys
buying
collection is
slabs.
growing, brother.
Ooh, I bought something. It's
Did you see? Okay, so did you see my IG when I had my whiskey bottles and shit and that curio?
I don't know.
Probably not, but I know
Oh,
some
I've
other
seen it
people did.
before.
Yeah, I know Legend
Shit,
saw it.
dude.
Anyway, so I took all those out and I gave some away, put them in the cabinet. But now I got Hot Toys in there and it looks amazing.
Ooh,
It's growing.
damn.
It's growing.
I bet that's really cool.
I got the Civil War Iron Man and I gotta get the Civil War cap so I can put the cap, putting the shield in Iron Man's chest. It's gonna be nice, bro. It's
All right,
gonna be
what are we
nice.
looking for?
Oh, you got my IG up. Damn.
Look
fucking
at that,
going
dude. That's
down.
cool.
That's not even in there. That's just my Detolf cabinet, which I don't have Hot Toys in there more because I got too many of them. So they don't fit in there no more.
Ooh, there.
But
it
yeah,
is.
like that cabinet where I used to have that whiskey, I got Hot Toys in there now. So,
That's
But you
so
don't have
cool.
a picture of him.
and I like the mirrored back. No, because it's not full yet. Once it gets full, I'll have a picture.
What do you
Oh,
think
we
the
got some
hard
Kate
fouls
Martin,
on
Caitlin
Caitlin
Clark.
Clark lately, man? What the
Yo,
hell?
I don't know anything.
Dude, I'm
about it.
telling
Yo,
you-
I watched the TikTok
Haters
today
probably.
of Caitlin Clark. Yo, she was hitting these crazy threes, and they
She's
were
awesome,
fouling her.
man.
And then the ref was like not calling any
She's a
fouls.
phenom.
And then she went to go like fucking defend somebody, and the ref started fouling her. She did nothing. I'm like, yo. And then her own teammates are going against her. I'm like,
Oh yeah, I
yo,
heard about that.
why
too.
does everybody hate this girl? Like she's
Because
No,
she's
no, no, no,
she's
no,
just
no.
God mode. She's
I'm-
Luca, and everyone else is just normal.
I'm gonna dismay the last part you said, Perry. Her own teammates are not going against her.
I don't know, man.
They're pretty close. They're pretty tight.
Carlito, don't you think Caitlin Clark is playing like freaking Luca?
Dude, she is
She's
amazing.
playing like Caitlin. That's what she played like. She played
Yeah.
because no one ever seen no woman
I
play
mean,
like this.
Here, here's the thing.
I don't watch basketball, but seeing her play, like the highlight clips, that shit look cool as fuck.
Dude,
like,
nobody watched the WNBA
Looked like a street
before she
baller, though.
went to the
She just
WNBA.
bang, bang.
Come on, man.
she's in the NBA. I thought she was in college.
Well, she was in college and she's in the WNBA now.
Oh, I didn't know that.
But like, so
Everyone gonna want that girl's card.
all I'm gonna say is there's a lot of jealousy and discrimination going on against her, but that doesn't dispel the fact that she is a rookie and she's gonna get hazed and treated harshly. But yeah, it seems like there's a majority of a group that doesn't want her to succeed and doesn't want them to succeed. I mean, before she came to the league, all these players were flying coach. Now they got private jets. So that's all I'm going to say. They're selling out stadiums. They're moving from high school auditoriums to huge stadiums.
So they're
that's
haters.
all I'm going to say.
They're fucking haters.
I'm just going to leave it at that.
They're haters.
Paul Ellering.
She got
Ooh,
the
what you got
call-
there, Bubs? What's that?
Oh, Elvira.
Some nice tatas.
Yo, she ate some hot dogs and it fell in between her breasts.
Oh Jesus!
Damn.
That's nice, Elvira, man.
Oh,
I remember Elvira as a kid. My one of my friend's dads, he had a bunch of Elvira posters in his garage.
Pants is getting hard.
Fixing up cars and shit. But,
Yeah, I watched the movie last year. It was really good.
Manny Fernandez, bottom right? Bottom.
Yep.
Yeah, Manny Fernandez. I know that mustache from anywhere. Slick, dusty.
Dusty. I
Look
know
at Manny
Dusty.
Fernandez. Let me get us some more Manny. You kind of froze it. There's Manny. Look at that stash on.
Oh,
Manny.
he looks like he does
Manny
porn.
and the mullet. Manny Fernandez.
Is that Ric Flair on the other page there?
Oh,
I
Tully
missed it.
Blanchard. Wow, look at Hector Guerrero looking all young. Oh, there's Ivan or Nikita Koloff up there.
We got the living legend, Larry Sabisco.
That's right. AWA champion, big time rival of Bruno the San Martino. Who you got here? Oh, the devil something. That's Florida guy, short guy. What was that guy's name? He had woman as his manager. Kevin Sullivan.
Yeah.
Taskmaster.
We have a shot of Andre and Piper.
Oh shit!
Dude, look at Andre's pants. Big green sweatpants.
Speaking of Taskmaster,
that big butt of Andre's got a.
Well, I did a Taskmaster video today,
dude. The Taskmaster in Black Widow was the only fail. Other than that, it was a pretty great movie.
I did a video of Taskmaster versus
and yeah, the villain was one note, but I mean, come on, he's a Russian bad guy.
Is there a young picture of Hulk Hogan?
Yeah, I got the blue trunks Hogan.
Yep. Sorry.
Yeah.
No, that's cool. In one
Jackson
of those,
Roy Kirk.
he was doing something to Jesse the Body Ventura when Jesse had that long hair in the back.
Yep. Hey,
cool pepper.
Dude, Haley Atwell, I feel like maybe this isn't the place to say it, but I'm going to do it anyway.
Just good looking.
Because it's not Perry's channel, so we're on Jigs. Yeah. It's good. Haley Atwell's breasts got bigger as she got older, I think.
Doesn't that happen?
Well, they droop more usually.
No, like
not necessarily get bigger though.
When you have a baby, they get full of milk and they get really big.
Oh, did she? I didn't even know she had kids. They bounce. That's cool.
Allegedly.
That makes sense then.
Yeah, allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly.
We ain't a bunch of Dr. Fauci's.
I mean, apparently he's just making shit up. Dude.
Wow.
Dr. Fauci.
He's whacked out of his mind.
Man, I'd rather watch Sesame Street.
This guy said, I just made that shit up. I don't know what the fuck.
Remember that, like, they were drilling him and stuff, and he was just like, he didn't want to be there, man. He wanted to go back to the beach, wherever the fuck he's from.
Dude, I'd rather take advice from Doc Ock.
Remember that Marjorie Taylor Greene, that MTG girl? She was going crazy. That woman,
that girl, crazy.
You don't want to have her as a neighbor. She'd just ruin your life. She'd be the worst neighbor ever.
Just look her up, Perry.
What's her name?
MTG. Just look it up.
Yeah, MTG.
Major
she's
Taylor
blonde.
Green.
She's buff.
No, Marjorie.
She's got that butch body or whatever. They called her butch body.
Butch body.
They were having at it. That girl's crazy. She's a good rival with AOC though.
Kev, 100%. They do bounce. Damn.
MTG versus AOC cage match.
I think Haley Atwell is my age too, so damn, she looks like 20 years younger.
She was also in one of the Mission Impossible movies my wife was watching. I saw.
Oh yeah, Dead Reckoning.
Yeah, she was.
Saw that in theaters. She was awesome in that. Fucking killed it.
I haven't seen
that show, that Peggy Crouch.
You haven't seen that yet?
No, I'm waiting for the second one. Fuck that first one.
I think they actually are going to change the title or something. I don't know. It's confusing. Part 1, Part 2. I guess they assume audiences are dumb now or something. I don't know.
I don't know, but I'm not watching it until they make the second one.
What are you listening to?
Dude, Barry, I just saw the N-word, dude. I
heard that too.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I got it hooked up to StreamYard. Isn't that funny? I put a bunch of music for Jigs to play. I was going through everything. It's got the new Kendrick Lamar, he's dissing Drake.
Oh my goodness. You know that's some copyright.
What do you think of Eminem's new single? Did you hear that yet?
Check Houdini? This out, legend. He said so many people were doing reactions to it on YouTube. He whitelisted it for everybody on the internet.
Oh, okay.
Cool. Everybody can listen to it.
That's cool. Good. Let's just keep rolling it for the night.
Dude,
I mean, like, play it a little.
I wish more artists would be like that. That's cool shit.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Well, we need to get Tony in here and he can dance.
Perry, did you hear Houdini yet? Eminem's new single.
Yeah, I heard it. It was pretty cool.
It was pretty cool. Yeah, like I guess there's a bunch of Gen Z people dogging on it or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
he needs to quit dyeing his fucking hair and beard. He looks like a fucking goon.
Oh, he doesn't dye his hair and beard anymore. he did it for the video because his alter ego Slim Shady had the
Right.
dyed hair.
No,
So for
I'm
the
talking
music-
about the black shit that he puts in his
Oh yeah,
hair.
yeah. The black shit is a little
That's
he's
what
like
I'm
pushing
talking about.
50.
It looks
Yeah.
ridiculous. He looks like
Oh, the
fucking
beanie's back on Legend.
Kevin Hart or some
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah,
Horrible.
it's a little too black. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, Bub, I want some
more
more gold. I want some more golden age. You got any more gold in there?
Well, yeah, I got something cool.
Well, I didn't ask you. I was asking Bubs for it.
Nobody's asking you, Perry. Get lost.
I want the gold.
Gold.
I'm sure Bub's got golden age for sure.
Gold, and a lot of gold. I don't. There's so much gold I don't even know about because I don't research much anymore on it.
I'm putting books away.
But I do love.
Yay!
Hey, Bub, how's the selling the books and you had your own freaking wall of books that you were selling?
Yeah,
That's cool, man.
That was fun.
A.
I mean, I don't really do it on purpose, but if I buy a collection and I bought this fucking huge collection, I got to get rid of it.
Mm-hmm.
I kept what I wanted. I got a whole short box of X-Men that I was missing to complete my X-Men run. So I'm excited about that.
Were you able to
cool,
accept
man.
credit card payments through the PayPal gimmick?
I did Venmo. I do cash
Oh,
and
yeah.
Venmo. And that's
Venmo's
it.
cool, yeah.
Turn your light on, Perry. God damn.
No, like one guy. Only one
We need some
guy.
lighting,
Is that a
Perry.
Hot Toys? Is that the Hot Toys Universal like Frankenstein in the chair gimmick?
What?
No. This
Perry, you need a ring light. You know what a ring light is?
No, I have a freaking Elgato fucking $200 light, and it won't
So-
connect to the fucking Stream Deck.
What the?
Holy
You should have paid $250.
Yeah, you should have. There you go.
Why'd you
This
cheap
is
out?
from Sin City.
Ah, okay.
Whoa,
Is that a Necco or
From
NECA?
McFarlane.
A
From,
McFarlane. Oh,
from
okay.
99.
Oh, McFarlane
Nice.
Movie Maniacs, maybe.
Yeah, but
McFarlane does some good shit, man.
the cool thing about this is, hold on, fucking lamp.
A little too small scale for me,
You
but
take this, and then you go like this. When you
Throw
flip
the
this
switch,
down, and then
right?
he electrocutes and shakes.
Oh,
and
really?
it lights up, but it broke, so I gotta like resolder
Oh,
these things
come on,
together.
man.
It's a
Oh, I feel you.
Yeah,
It probably
Why
just
you gotta
vibrated
tease
too
us like
much.
that, Perry.
Yeah,
Damn,
I got
nothing.
teased, dude. This is
looks
a $100
pretty simple.
toy.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
looks pretty
$100. I
simple.
got it for 20. So
You just resolder the
Oh no,
connection.
$100.
yeah,
$100.
Dude, I got a Ultron Prime Hot Toys for $220. That's pretty good.
damn.
Yeah, and
And I'm gonna get the sorry, Ian, I'm gonna interrupt you real quick. I'm gonna get the fusion reactor. So you instead of batteries, there's like a little pack or something that's connected to a USB. You put it in the thing, and then it keeps it lit up 24/7, plugged in.
Oh, damn, that's
But
cool.
it's like all the way from Australia, so you know
yep.
it's gonna be a little bit, but it's worth it.
Nice title belt. Ian, you got the belt.
No,
Oh,
wait a minute, no, because I put my wing back inside a box.
Storing it, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Well, do you know?
You got some hot
Storing that
toys,
ring
Ian?
because he gonna have that girlfriend come over. That's why
You
he's
got some
storing
hot
that ring.
toys, Ian? You got some hot toys?
Ooh,
I got the
damn, Bub. Is that like a first print?
1985.
Damn, Bub.
Dang. Wait, is that all the original like wrestlers
Original.
and
Yep.
shit?
Mad dude, that's
Damn.
freaking cool.
I have first ever.
Oh, it was number 4 too.
Nobody cares, Bubs. We're all looking at
I
Ian
love
shit
it,
right
Bub.
now.
I had the chance to pick up
Yeah,
number 1
Superfly.
like about a decade ago.
You got Jake the Snake and
Turned it down. It was just
no?
they wanted about
No,
10K
because I'm
for
trying to
it
find
at the
him,
time.
but he is like
they
a
want
whole
a lot
bunch of
for
money.
it.
And it was
I
a
did
good
okay.
grade.
dude, I used to have like
I wasn't that
30
big
of
a
those.
fan. That Mad magazine. Look
What
at
about
old
Jim-
Andre.
Jimmy Superfly Snuka.
We got
You got him?
oh
Oh, I had him too. Yeah,
Nikolai. Yeah,
Nikolai. Yeah, Nikolai Volkov.
Yeah,
we have Big John Stud.
Yeah, he's
Mhm.
classic. He's a big boy. Him and Andre used to have some big bangers.
We got we can have Old Hillbilly Jim,
Oh yeah.
Hulk Hogan, Junkyard Dog. I have Kamala in the back.
Kamala Harris.
Yeah, Kamala Harris. What?
No,
What, VP Kamala Harris.
No, Kamala.
He means Sugar Bear Harris, aka the Ugandan giant.
Giant.
Damn.
Kamala.
Sugar Bear was the sweet before.
Oh,
Jerry
yeah.
Lawler's the one that Lawler came up with that
Oh.
gimmick, Ian, for
Jerry
that man to
Lawler.
paint himself as a African cannibal. You know, the King, Jerry the King, when they were in Tennessee, they told Sugar Bear Harris, "Hey, we got something better for you, Sugar Bear. Put this on," and he put that paint on, the tribal mask, and that's how he became Kamala. He made good money for Jerry Garrett.
Oh my goodness. So, anyways, I met somebody down at the one store.
What's her name?
Yeah, what's her name?
So I got at a Facebook, place at the Facebook.
Marketplace.
Yep. The best
You
of
got some-
all.
Nice.
She look like her picture?
Were you catfished, Ian? Don't be
No.
catfished. Don't do that.
And a book or an
NWO.
NWO magazine? Oh, DVD set.
Yeah.
Hollywood Hulk Hogan. That's all I gotta say.
Dividend.
Dude, in that game, Drew gets so pissed. I get Drew Manchu with Hollywood Hogan, and I turn him around. I give him that back scratch, and about 3 back scratches will get Drew stunned just enough. Like I put.
Oh,
the
you
big
know what,
boot
Gene,
in the leg
Gene.
drop. Oh, it's Gene.
Oh, Hack's here. What's up, Hack?
Yo, you fucker.
Dude, why isn't he not in here?
Yeah, why is he not in here? What the
Yeah,
fuck?
Hack. What the
We need some
fuck?
Hack music too in the background. Like I love his
Yeah.
background music. What's going on here? Damn.
We need that hack music.
Homie still double down, calling us some slaves.
No, that's not it, Perry.
I got.
Yeah, just give me something that we could rap to here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the
Anybody,
beat right
anybody
there.
else
Can you
hearing
turn that beat
static
up
and
a little
shit, or is
bit?
that just me? Is that my mic?
Turn
and
that
shit?
one up a little bit, Perry, right there.
It might be my.
Can you do the one that Hack usually plays, though?
I'm looking for it.
You had it a minute ago.
Can you hear me now?
No, that's Trev's. Yeah, this is Hack's right here. Right here. This is the Hack song.
There it is. Yeah.
We got Hack in the house. You know my man.
So
Hack
is this in that free
got the
YouTube
high
music list?
Attack, Hack. You go Hack, you go hard. He makes me say, "Oh my Lord," because when you got the Hack, you got the Hack attack. He's got the pack. He's like Shaq. He slam dunking some titties rap. His Hack ain't nobody in the neighborhood if Jigs ain't here. But Hack's in the house and he ain't. But he's Hack. Hack is back. He ain't trying to smoke. He ain't trying to jack. He tries to hit the thumbs up and the subscribe because Hack is coming back so he can be live. Come live with us. Jump in your play. We don't want to be homos. We don't want to be.
What the?
Hey, but you know what I'm trying to say. You mofos.
We don't want to be, but we gotta be. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that's how we roll. Perry ain't cool. Perry no fool. I like my boy Bub, while other people like to rub. And then I got my main man Carlito. He ain't no Bendejo, man. He's a good drinker. He's like the mad thinker. He's going to be bringing you. He's going to be breaking you. He's going to be coming at you live when you know he's the most. He's going to be hanging out with his favorite co-host, aka JoJo, when they do their movie review videos. But anyway, Hack. That was Hack's theme,
fire,
Perry. Thanks so much, man.
Oh,
I love freestyling. Perry smiling. You know how we roll.
Yo, Hack, I was
Freestyle
watching you on
is
TV
funny.
last night. Hack, I couldn't make it off the couch. Hack, will you jump on tonight? If you jump on tonight, I'll chug a beer.
Yeah, bro. I might even go get some more soda.
the great legend.
Hey, you like those rhymes? Ian like them rhymes. Sometimes I bust the rhymes out. We're just trying to get Hack on here. That's what we're doing it for. Hack Appreciation Month. He's now accepting members, fans. Will you be top tier, low tier? It doesn't matter what tier you are. At least if you ain't a tier. That's just a classic.
I think you were spot on with that, you know.
Yeah, I love that shit. It's just
If you ain't a queer, you're one of Hack's top tier.
Yeah, we're talking top tiers and steers and queers out here, fellas.
That's
That's right, everybody. Christina Payne.
Oh,
we
Christina's
love you
got
so
bars.
much, Patrick.
She's with the microphone. Hack's not whack.
That's how you do it. And he's got a beautiful 6-pack. Oh,
In the refrigerator.
Oh, no camera in the shower.
In the fridge,
kind of
yeah.
type of hour. You know what I'm saying?
I'm too. Yeah, what do I say?
Taking the snack break. What do you mean, Hack? Go to the toilet, pretend you're taking a shit, and join the live stream, dude.
Oh, look at that girl, Miss Metropolis of 1950. Sexy. I like gray hair.
Damn, he about to dust that.
Yeah, man, that's the new Lois right there. Dude, I like that Phantom Lady. She's look at this lady though.
Thrilling
comics, man. That's
I'm the man with
old
the hour,
school.
the man with the hour, too sweet to be sour.
That's like
Yo, I love
Ali.
it. Yo, sweet and sour chicken. Ooh,
That's the Squashawon chicken.
I would love that. Ooh. Rick
I
and
do
Morty.
love some Chinese food.
Later, guys. No jigs, no show. What do you
Damn,
mean?
that's
He's here, bro. He's in the background right now.
Yeah, he's up there in the corner. He's got his.
Nobody does it better than her.
Nobody does it better. Hurts leaves the other.
That's the classic jigs.
Fucking jigs right there, man. Perry, can you hear me? Yo, Carlito, can you say something?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah. You said, hey, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Thought my mic went crazy. I don't know. CIA is doing shit. I don't know what's
Nice
going
to be loved. Kevin, you know we love you too, man.
Yeah,
You
big
never
Kevin,
Vegas,
you
bro.
know.
Kev, you're one of the coolest guys I know.
Kev,
man.
why aren't you on here? What the
Yeah,
hell?
Kevin.
Yeah, what the fuck are you doing?
We know you're
Kev?
up, fucking
Put
putting your
the
signature
bong
books
down.
away.
Put the fucking bong down.
Come on,
bring
man.
the bong. It don't even matter.
Yeah.
Show me what 400 signatures you got this week. You know, I
Exactly.
want to see it. Come on.
450 signatures.
That's true. Hey, next week is a big week. There's some cool Usagi books. I can't remember the guy, the Rhino guy. He's on.
Are you going to Heroes?
Oof. No. I live in Florida, dude.
Yeah,
That's closer than I am.
Well, where is
Shit.
Heroes Con?
Are you going, Carly?
North Carolina. I'm going next year, Bubs, which you're not going to. Thank God.
Oh no, I think I'm going to go now.
Oh, you're gonna go now.
I'm going.
Yeah, I'm not going to that. That's crazy, man.
I want to go Funkos.
Look,
Yes, so
Carlito, don't
yeah.
go to Heroes Con next year.
Why?
Go to MegaCon.
I don't know, man.
I'm gonna
MegaCon,
be at
come on.
MegaCon. What do you mean?
Yeah, but like
Yeah,
every time I
but
see-
Bubs ain't gonna be there.
No, Bubs is
Legend
going
ain't gonna
next
be there. A bunch of
year.
other
Legend's
people.
going next year.
Are you going, Legend?
I want to go to
MegaCon?
HeroCon.
Look.
I don't want to go to HeroCon next weekend, but I want to go to HeroCon next year.
Yeah, see, I'm gonna go to HeroCon next year
yeah.
for sure.
yeah, so
Who do I need
I'm
to get a
gonna
plane
be
ticket
in
for
North
MegaCon?
Carolina.
Oh, you can buy me a plane ticket. I'll come to
First
MegaCon.
week.
Shit.
That's like
I'm
what-
there.
that's like
Boom.
half a YouTube
Done.
video.
Done.
6.
Yeah, you could put it as an expense on.
I'll
your
hook you up.
channel.
I'll hook you up with something at the CIA. Don't worry about it. We're good.
Yeah.
Maybe I can take some time off.
Yeah, if I could
Can
use
help
some
us-
YouTube checks and get some people down the fucking.
I'll
I
sit
mean,
behind
maybe
the
we
table
could
with you and
figure
hand
something
out
out.
your promotional items. You know, I can help you with
Exactly.
that. I'll sit by you at the table.
There
That's
we
where
go.
fucking Z ought to be sitting.
I could
know,
I could help you
if
out
he
with the
was,
algorithm.
You'd have more
you know,
than
it's all
100.
good.
That's kind of an asshole thing to
He's
say.
playing with the fucking cowboy going back and forth.
Yeah, that horse game, 2-dimensional, man. What the fuck, man? Get 3D or go home.
So, am I the only one that wants the Oregon Trail like in a fucking virtual fucking 3D PS5 game, or is it just me?
I don't
Just
know.
you.
'Cause I want that shit, dude.
They have an Xbox.
I think you're alone with that.
Yeah,
have an
but
Xbox
it's not
on your
PS5
phone.
though,
Oh no.
I
Ooh,
wonder
that's
if
the
they
new
have
game
a
I'm gonna play.
PS5 version of it.
dude. I loved Oregon Trail on the computer back in the day, 1994 or
It's still
some
kind
shit.
of like old school graphics, but it's new. It's HD, but they make it old school. The Oregon Trail.
Yeah, there's a new Star Wars game I want to play.
Yeah, you've been playing it on Xbox. It's that Jedi game.
Yeah, well, I want to play the new one. Well, it's not new, but it's on 360. It's he's like bald and he's like a Sith, and he has his lightsabers and he wears them like in reverse in each
Huh.
hand.
I'm trying to remember that
remember that.
character. I don't remember is it Old Republic or something weird?
Let me see. No, I
High
don't.
Republic.
Xbox 360 Star.
Ooh, they do have the Oregon Trail, the PS5 version.
Really?
Yeah, you just have to search it for in the store. It's the same one that's on the
Ooh.
iPad and the
I guess
Xbox.
maybe
but
I'll have to buy that then.
yeah,
Oh, yeah,
I
it's
play
this
it on
one.
the iPad.
I want to get
Fun.
dysentery so bad.
Yeah, I got dysentery the first time I played that dang game. I hate
Exactly.
I hate
That's
that.
the one I'm going to play next. I'm going to stream this one.
Yeah, that one
It's
there.
Force Unleashed.
That game-
I had 2
Oh.
of those. Yeah, that was a good series.
That one looks cool.
He's trying to decide, what side to play.
Perry.
I love the Star Wars. Those are good games.
Bottle kill.
Uh-oh.
What's that?
Empty?
Heaven Hill,
You
bottle
know that.
and bond.
You know what that means?
Bourbon. What does that mean?
Get another.
It's time.
No.
What do you mean?
No.
It's time for another beer.
It's time to limit, is what it means.
No, must go hard. Then Jigs be drinking them all night long, doesn't he?
Push it to
I ain't
the limit.
Jigs.
I'm gonna rename this stream. I'm not ending until Jig shows up. I'm just gonna go to sleep and wake up tomorrow.
Jigs ain't gonna. Well, maybe tomorrow he will.
I got a message. He's back home right now. He got home today.
Yeah,
why ain't he on stream then? What the fuck?
He said he might go live. He said I'm gonna try, and I hit him with the Yoda, do or do not.
Yeah,
there is no try. You know
exactly.
Well, shoot, you ought to rename it to "We Not Going Down Without Jigs." That's right.
Yep, we'll ride this bad boy out.
Dude,
Kev, everybody loves you, man.
Yeah, Kevin.
Come on,
Kev.
Yeah,
dude, that professor.
Hack, on the other hand, I don't know. I love his music, but I'm not sure I love.
That music. That background music.
Yeah, he's playing that shit loud as fuck. I go on Hack's live stream, like
I love it.
So someone's talking, I'm like, what? What are you saying? Fucking
there were a couple times where it was a little louder than the people talking. I was like,
yeah. Oh damn, you got a bunch of pops.
Damn.
Yep. So we're going to do a Grasso, and I'll be selling them only for.
Do you have a Deathstroke Funko Pop?
You're selling them for $5 a pop?
Yep.
Damn.
Wait, you do? Yes.
He's selling one to Hack. For 10. It's the Harley Quinn, right?
Yeah. Well, okay, let's see, but now Hack don't want it now because, like he said, it's gonna be like a whole bunch of money.
For shipping, yeah, shipping sucks too. Yeah, that's a cool pop though.
Dude, if you got a Deathstroke one, I'll probably buy it.
Yeah, I got a Deathstroke.
I'm not into pops. Never bought one, but I will buy a Deathstroke.
Really? I got a Xena pop.
Of course you do.
Xena.
And I heard.
Is it clothed or unclothed?
Oh, that'd be cool to get signed by Big Sexy, huh? Super Shredder, Kevin Nash.
Oh, look, he's got like an ass on his face.
Damn.
That's that Hammerhead dude. Good figure.
Perry, do you have a Kevin Sorbo pop? He's probably going to get it. That's why he
so I
left.
know.
Spidey.
A legend.
Ooh, Spidey. What's that? What's that, Perry? Can't see it. Turn the light on, dude. Turn a fucking ring light.
Yeah.
Ring light. Yeah, Perry, what's wrong with your light?
God damn,
I know the lights you're talking
Get
about.
some LEDs or some shit. Dude.
And there are these lights that's supposed to work with his stream.
I know, yeah, he was saying
and
that.
this shit.
Some
bullshit.
Just use natural light, man. Fuck it.
Oh yeah, meant to say only, but
look at Ian. He's using some good light.
But meant to say only, but that is a
Evil Lynn. I bet. Oh god, let me see
those.
those.
That is a set. He-Man and Evil Lynn I can do only for a low price of $10.
Whoa! Can you show that He-Man up close real quick? And go down a little bit. All right, what's the number on
Kevin
it?
Sorbo? Oh, it's just
991. Okay. If that's what I'm thinking, that pop, like I sold my Skeletor He-Man.
Nice, Perry.
Gila set
that's Kevin
for like
Sorbo.
$500 Ian. That He-Man.
I'm impressed,
about
Perry.
$100. Yeah, so don't try to research. I can send you a website because some of those you might want to research.
Wait, so was The Rock's Hercules better or Kevin Sorbo's, Perry?
Kevin Sorbo's.
What does He-Man go for? Funko?
I just remember as a kid when that Kevin Sorbo shit came out, we had just had like an actual Hercules. Like Hercules should not look like that little Kevin Sorbo twerp. Like he looks so small and
hold up, Rod the Regan's in the house.
Hoorah.
Whoa, listen, Bubs.
Rod needs to come on here. That's what he.
They didn't have a bench press back in the fucking 1700s or whatever the fuck this was.
No, but they had it back in the 90s when Kevin Sorbo was around.
No, but he was a normal Greek guy, and he just has super strong strength.
But they didn't have boulders though.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, you got the $10 He-Man.
There's the link, Rod.
Dude, Rod, fucking join at least for like 5 seconds. That'd be awesome.
Join, whip your dick out, have a good time. What up, Cali Comics?
Hey, Callie's here.
Oh,
Is that Mumra, Ian?
Nope. And he is the most underrated.
Oh, booyah! Yeah, Cyborg.
Yep. Throw him into the trash.
Oh,
So you got some DC. You gotta get some
yeah, show some
Deathstroke in
DC
there, man.
love. What
Come
the
on,
hell, man? Cyborg's
Oh, look,
cool.
Shazam.
Ooh, Mysterio.
Mysterio.
Mysterio,
He's
that's cool.
mysterious.
Why are you throwing these away?
Hey, Ian,
No.
if you cut those heads open, they have a brain inside. Yeah, try it.
Try it. Do it.
Why are you throwing them away?
No, I'm not throwing them away because I'm selling them because I have too much junk.
Storing them?
Storing. Where are you storing them in? What are you going to do with them? You can't just leave Bub hanging there. Bub asked you if you're storing them anywhere.
Bub's just like,
Oh, yeah, because in July we are doing a garage sale.
That's what I was thinking. Hell yeah.
What's that?
Bam.
Oh, garage sale.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Put some good money on those. $10 a pop, man. $5 for the shitty ones, of course, if you got any shitties.
We get the red. She-Hulk.
Absolutely, Christina.
hell yeah,
The
Christina.
Red She-Hulk.
We haven't heard enough rhymes tonight. I'm not gonna lie.
You gotta love some classic rhymes, man. Man, we had some good times on Hacks last night, dude.
We have the only last remaining.
I fell asleep to that shit last night.
Oh, the Ghostbuster movie?
Yep.
Or that video we were doing on Hack?
Oh, Hack.
Oh.
Yeah, not the Ghostbuster movie. But
Dude, the Hack show was great. It was
although
like
I didn't
4 hours.
mind Frozen Empire, I don't know why people hate it. But
I didn't. I
Ooh,
fell
that's
asleep
cool.
in the
it
theater.
was all right. I mean, it was all right. It
Which I
spoke
haven't
to
seen.
my
I haven't
nostalgia,
seen-
so
yeah,
that was
see,
good.
I haven't seen original Ghostbusters.
Well,
so it
that's
didn't
why.
really-
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck am I watching? That's the kids from Stranger Things, dude. What's going on?
Mhm.
You know?
We have.
Oh,
Stan
Stan Lee, dude. How much you want for that?
And after 4 years,
500.
$10.
$10.
Yeah, 10.
Ian, so you're having a garage sale. Do you have any VCR players that you're selling?
No.
Fuck.
Dude, Perry, I wish I'd kept my VCR player. I had a fucking top of the line Sony.
Dude, I have two. I have one right
Hey, look,
here, one
there's
right here.
And I had
Oh,
one for
oh,
10 years, and I never used it for the last 8. And I was like, you know what? I gave it to some homeless dude before I moved out of my apartment downtown. I'm like, damn, I wish I would have given that
That
to
Jack
Perry.
Sparrow's pretty cool.
Yeah, dude. I love Jack Sparrow.
Oh,
Rest in peace,
Goliath in
Jack Sparrow.
Goliath form or in the statue form.
I hope they bring back Captain Jack.
No, ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, I know.
Disney's too.
Dude, they did him so dirty, bro. He
Yeah,
had
they're
that dude
they're
taking his shit in
too
his
gone
bed.
to do that now.
Oh, look at that, dude. I love Juggernaut, dude.
Oh,
Dude, Alex Ross, Juggernaut, timeless.
Dude, there's a video of the Juggernaut on YouTube that I seen like 10 years ago, and he's like, I'm the Juggernaut, bitch. It's the funniest. It's the
Is that
funniest
the one where
they're
they're in that like subway car? Is that X-Men 3?
Hold on.
When he's chasing
Yeah.
Deep Rad or something?
to Christina,
number
he
3.
definitely saw your
Yeah.
comments for sure.
Legend, did you see my comments? I'm
Yes.
always got Christina
Come
in the
on.
back of my mind. That girl brings the rhymes from time to time. She says he brings on the cool rhymes that will blow your mind. And I do it for Christina Payne and hashtag share the love, man. That's what it's all about. Share the love in the comic book community. And don't be like, if you're in the comic book community and you got a problem with somebody, you say it to their damn face.
Hell yeah. Or make a video about him for
Yes.
20 minutes.
Fuck yeah. Or like make a video
That
and you
happened to
bash
me,
the
bro.
fuck out of the person. Like if you want to go old school drama, like old school YouTube comic community, fuck yeah. I might bash someone. I mean, they'd have to really get under my skin for me to like start throwing the hate like that though.
Yeah.
And
I
I've
don't think I've ever seen you do that
No.
before, Legend. Ever.
Well, I get a little frisky on the Legends truce, but that's just because I want people to see
Well.
the light. But other than that, though, man, no, I don't have no problems with anyone in the community.
Yeah.
But everyone should just respect each other and have boundaries.
I like
I'm
that.
always-
I like that, Callie.
Well, you know, yeah, you have
Oh,
boundaries, but still have principles for sure. Absolutely.
Oh, look, I found it.
Inspector.
I don't like
Gadget.
math. Avoid problems.
Go, Gadget,
Oh,
go.
Callie.
Oh, that's
funny.
cool.
Bitch, your weapons cannot harm me. Don't you know who the fuck I am? I'm the Juggernaut.
Hey,
Oh,
yes, I'm
motherfucker, I thought I
your
forgot.
mama says
You
your ass
beat
fucking
Charles.
mama.
Shut the fuck up, Charles. I'm
Yeah.
gonna beat your ass. Ah! Charles. Get that shit out of my face, bitch. Don't you know the fuck I am? Oh, shit, fuck with my hand.
Wow.
I'm the juggernaut.
Oh, no! My face. Pimp smack your ass, bitch.
I never seen that.
Oh,
I
dude,
love
that's
that old
crazy,
X-Men.
dude. That's 12 years old. Holy shit.
Jugs, baby. Juggernaut, man. He's so cool.
Yeah,
Like,
he is.
I have hardly no X-Men books. I mean, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I'd have to go in into the boxes and start searching and get my shit, more in order. But I love Juggernaut the character. I need to find out when Thing and Juggernaut had their first battle.
Ooh,
And,
I seen a cover like that.
Yeah,
when they're
when
both
was
fighting.
that?
Yeah, I need to look him up. I mean, I might ask ChatGPT. Perry, you got me on that thing, that ChatGPT. I just be
Dude.
asking that shit stuff, and instead of me having to go to Google and click on different crap, this fucking thing just tells you what it is.
Telling you, man, ever since ChatGPT 2.0 came out, I've been using that, man.
You know what's really good?
Google is worthless anymore.
So ChatGPT is really good, and then the Meta AI on Instagram chat.
Oh
really
yeah,
good too.
I've used that too.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, because that one has more like real time, and I
Mhm.
think ChatGPT stops like 2021.
Skynet is coming, y'all. Skynet is coming.
Hey, Carlito, what do they use in the CIA?
Don't worry about it.
See, that's a glow in the dark evil Lynn. $10 on that would be just a great deal, man. And you leave out in the sun, and when the kid take it home the next day, put it in the night, it shit to glow in the dark like a nightlight.
Ian, you give me some of them Deathstroke ones. I'll take them.
I don't got any Deathstroke ones.
Damn it, Ian! What the fuck?
What the fuck, man?
What the fuck, man?
We have a little.
Oh, there you go,
dude. What
there
the fuck
it is.
game is this?
Isn't that shit cool?
Oh, I want this game.
That's got to be a mod for something, isn't it?
No, it's a mobile game.
Oh,
I used to play it. I used to play it, but it gave me tennis elbow.
That's the worst.
I never played games on my phone.
Dude, I just
ever.
love the Thing and Juggernaut fighting. Wow, what a fucking battle.
Right?
Yeah.
Who's
I
gonna
just
win?
don't know. I mean,
Perry, you ever seen the Deathstroke Batman battle from Arkham on YouTube?
Which Arkham?
I think it was Arkham Knight, maybe.
Arkham Knight. I don't think I beat that one. I beat the first Arkham game. That was really good.
But it was, dude, the fucking cutscenes for oh my god, man,
They're really good. The Arkham
Batman
games are really
Deathstroke, holy shit.
the roided out joke at
that's
the end of the
just-
first one, right, Perry? That roided out
Yeah,
joke. That
he
was a
gets
hard
like, turns
battle.
like a monster.
Yeah.
And then they had the
Battle scene.
Batman, the Telltale games, which those are pretty
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
That's like story driven.
That's
where
a
you
nice
like,
captain.
yeah,
Nice cap.
That's a
Look at
World
that.
War.
Does he have
that's when he's got that
Mjolnir
hammer,
there?
too.
yep.
He
Yeah.
does.
It's
That
a
must
hype.
mean he's ready to kick that.
I
thing
am
up.
probably gonna buy the hot toy with Mjolnir here soon. I don't know. We'll see.
Hulk needed armor to beat Juggernaut, so I'd assume Thing could.
Takes me a little
Yeah.
convincing or cheap prices to buy Captain America on hot toys.
Thing would have to have some Reed Richard gimmicks.
Mm.
What was that? Was that a Venom one? That's kind of cool.
Who? Him?
Oh no, that's Captain. Okay, Captain.
Oh, it's another captain. Damn, how many captains you got?
Just one.
You drink some Captain Morgan, that'll treat you good.
Oh,
I haven't had Captain Morgan in years.
I
That's
can't
good.
drink rum.
I haven't had it like
ooh.
probably about a year.
Last time I had rum, I got a little hot under the collar, so
I like rum.
canceled
I
that
can't
shit.
drink gin. Gin makes me very
Ooh,
angry.
gin. Ooh.
Yeah, I tried drinking gin straight, and I had to mix it. It felt like rubbing alcohol.
It don't do
Ooh.
nothing to me, but yeah, I don't like
When
it.
it goes
I just
down
don't
like that,
it.
you're just
It
like,
ain't for me.
oh. It's like you're
Ain't for
that
me.
rubbing alcohol that you're rubbing on your wounds. It's like just drinking that shit.
Oh god,
What was it?
like Band-Aid alcohol.
Yeah, I'm
Ugh.
Gin
sure
and
some
tonic.
people could get drunk off some Band-Aid alcohol. Like some homeless people hitting that
some,
sauce
some Listerine.
in
Yeah,
a
not for me.
CVS bottle.
Is that a Jubilee?
Yep.
Nice.
Is
That's
Jubilee Asian?
Uh,
I
You
always
know,
wondered that.
in that movie,
it's kind
she
of
was
it's-
Asian.
Yes,
yeah. In the
yes,
movie, she
yes,
was kind
yes.
of, but in the comics, it's kind of. I don't. It's
But in that original cartoon in the 90s, which I know her
Yes.
from, she looked white.
Yeah,
but
she
she
did
could
look
have
white.
been Asian. in
Oh,
that.
she was
could have
Asian.
been.
Yeah, because that's just
Is she Asian in the
Asians
comics,
look.
bud?
Yes, because she
Okay.
comes from the cartoon, and in the cartoon, she is Asian.
Oh, okay.
That's cool.
Well, I thought she was
like Jubilee.
white. I mean, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Well,
I thought she was
sounded
like
white in the
Southern
show.
kind of.
Yeah, she kind of sounded like white in the TV show or the cartoon.
Yeah.
Well, it probably was.
Yeah.
Oh, the voiceover actor or actress
Right.
probably was for sure. But
Yeah.
And if she's supposed to appear in a con near me, she probably didn't come.
I'll make her come.
Oh, Jesus.
I bet.
Oh, what? I'm
Carlito.
reading the comments, and then all of a sudden I hear Carly say, "What's up?"
Oh, she's Chinese. Okay.
Oh shit! Yeah, I'm trying to read the rhymes.
Ooh, there you
here.
go, Gambit.
I really appreciate you. She also says, "Take a seat at the table. Get ready for a big serving on your plate of the great legend. Fills you with spirituality, reality, and comicality. When you think you're full, then you're gonna get a fatality." Amen.
Amen.
Finish him.
Finish him.
Hey, TMI. Honestly, I need some more information.
Yeah.
How you gonna finish her off, Carlito?
I didn't mean. I was just straight up.
No,
comment,
we
not-
know what you meant. We know what you meant.
I didn't mean anything sinister by it.
Yeah, no, not sinister.
She can come to Iowa.
You went all rogue on her. Not rogue. What's that? Gambit.
Yeah, I went all rogue on her.
You went
She went,
Gambit
I
on
thought he
her.
went on Jubilee.
Because Gambit tried to get with Rogue. When Rogue was asleep.
Hey, Christina, come on. You gotta give me the benefit of the doubt.
And for Bubs, I got something with Bubs likes.
Oh, do you now?
Yep,
Oh, does it have boobies?
maybe.
I'm sure it does.
It looks like you're playing with something down there.
Oh boy.
Playing with something.
I like
Is it
that
a
Indiana.
rogue?
I like that Indiana Jones shirt. That's all.
Whoa.
Rogue right there.
Ooh, turn her around. That's right.
Damn,
There you
that's
go.
the rope, that cartoon.
I like
Ooh,
it.
does her head move?
I like your shirt, Ian.
Yeah, and Bob's
Brown
if
jacket.
you ask just right.
She's got the brown jacket on. Hey, now save that one for Bub. Now, if you're gonna say Bub,
got one.
Oh, you got one of the rogues? Okay,
Yeah, I've got that one.
nice.
Hey, nothing but love.
All right, but
I love it. Thank
keep
you.
going through Strange Dog. You might have an X-Men. He might.
So,
didn't you have a
what did you
Colossus
what did you
sometime?
think of Rogue in the movies, there, Bob?
Which movies? Because I've seen Rogue
The
in
X-Men movies. Come on.
like
You
the
didn't
first-
like Sookie Stackhouse?
I love Suzuki.
You gotta love Sookie Stackhouse.
Where are you at, Sookie?
I love
I didn't watch any of those shows, and she was already pretty much out
True
of it by
Blood.
the time those came out.
yeah, True Blood is really good.
Dude,
Look at True
I'm
Blood.
not gonna lie, I hated on that shit. And then my old roommate back in the day, he's like, "Just
Dark
watch it,
Phoenix.
man." And I watched a couple episodes. I'm like, it's not
Bub,
bad.
how about Dark Phoenix glow in the dark version?
I'm good.
All right.
Carly, you ever watch
Somebody
Dawson's
like
Creek?
little gems. Let me know if
No,
you get the
Perry, I've
thing
never watched
you asked
Dawson's Creek,
before.
and I never will.
Oh, that's
Carly,
Wolverine.
You couldn't pay me to watch Dawson's
That
Creek.
Wolverine
Okay?
is a Marvel. Oh, it's based off his first costume.
Well, maybe you could
I'm
pay me
not-
something, but it
My
would have
dad
to
would
be a
like it,
significant
but,
amount.
I've got that one, Ian. That's a beautiful one. I like those 80-year ones.
I know you're rich, Perry,
There
so
it
make an
is.
offer. I'll
Oh
watch
wow, that's nice.
That's his
Carly,
metal
no.
Colossus.
I'll pay you to watch the first season of Dawson's Creek, and you'll fall in love that you'll wind up watching all 5.
it. No shit, you'll pay me to watch the first season?
Oh,
Yeah,
there's
why not?
Professor. Yeah.
Do reaction videos. I'll edit it and put it up on YouTube.
No way. No, you're full of shit.
Dude, I tell people
Bullshit.
all the time, I'll edit their reaction videos. Like, I'll teach you how to do it.
No
Nobody
way.
takes me up on my offer. I don't know why, dude.
No way.
I don't know why. I tell people all the time, and nobody wants to work with me.
The cool thing about Perry is, like,
Nobody wants to.
I
work with
might
me.
I might do that. Like if you want to watch something and
Dude.
then you can teach me how you edit it using Resolve. Although my thing is
I do like Resolve.
test on my computer
got-
because my mini PC might not even run Resolve. I've never tried it yet. I just doubt it's gonna work.
Man, I'm so
Now if I
mad
get a
'cause
new
that-
PC, fuck yeah, I'll join you in a little like you could do a Zoom class with us or something, you know.
Well,
We
what
can have
because like
fun.
TK, like he at this point he wants to learn how to do it. And I'm like,
Mhm.
perfect, dude. Like I would record myself doing it,
Yeah.
like do
OBS
the whole,
style, you can do the whole tutorial.
OBS, do the whole tutorial, and you'll see like the whole like 3-hour, 2-hour process.
Mhm.
But like nobody wants like I remember Scarpad I sent him a video like how I do the shorts. Nobody fucking does anything I do. Like I show people how to do shit all the time.
Aw.
Nobody ever fucking listens to me, dude.
That's so sucky. And see, you got the best.
I mean, it's Scarpad, Perry. Come
dude,
on,
Perry. You've got one channel already over
I got that one,
100,000.
Yeah.
You've got one on
Love
the
it.
way with you and TK, and those other two you have. Those are just more icing on the cake. So
Yeah, 100%.
on one of these days, you get all 4 of them to 100K. I bet they're gonna be some people knocking. You be like, "Nah, man, I'm already passed you by."
Perry. How about I just film shit and then you edit it and I'll give you credit. How about that?
Carlito.
Oh, now I do
show
have
you-
all of those, but dude,
Carlito,
sell that
I
as a
show you
set.
how to set
Now,
up
Bub,
OBS.
you need that set right there.
Record
Look what he's
everything.
got.
I've
Just
got
send me the
the
recording.
all I have is the
All right.
Human Torch
I'll do the
5,
thumbnail. I'll do the title. I'll do the SEO.
You let me know if you want
They'll go
those. I'll lay
viral,
down the
dude.
cash right now, Bub.
No,
I don't even care about going viral, but I do kind of.
You can't be picking up more pops.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm
I'm
a little bit
I'm like
interested in
Ian, I've
Dawson's
got a
Creek
little,
now,
I gotta,
just
so-
because you're so adamant about it.
Carlito, if I show you how to set up reaction videos and you just record yourself watching every episode of Dawson's Creek, you'll have 1 million views in less than 2 months.
I don't care
Oh,
about
that's a
that,
cute-
Perry.
I'm
I
telling
mean,
you.
I appreciate it, but
Go
I
viral.
don't care about it. I would rather stay under the radar.
That's
I just
cool,
I
dude.
want to be cool and
Okay, I'll do a kind
join
of
live.
shitty then.
Let's see that Sandman. Did that say 80 years on the back?
join live streams. I'm good.
Go ahead and like put a little posty note on that one. We'll work out a little deal on that one.
That's cool.
Hey, Joe Pascal.
Yeah, put a little posty note or put it to the side. Put a GL on it for the great legend. I'm kind of a closet Sandman fan. I do have a awesome artist proof Bowen statue behind me.
I love Bowen.
Sandman.
Oh, yeah,
AP
Bowen.
of,
Good
I don't
shit.
know how many they made. I had to look at the bottom.
Bowen are some of my favorites.
And I also
Dude,
have
Bowen does some good
Sandman-
shit. They did a great Wolverine too, by
I
the
have
way.
Sandman's first like 2 or 3 appearances. I'm just like a freak for Sandman for some reason. I love when he's on the Frightful Four. That's my love for him, is when he fights
Cali
against Johnny
Comics.
Storm in them. Love that stuff. I got the Strange Tales issue where Johnny Storm fights Sandman in Strange Tales. I think it's like the second
I just
appearance.
gotta say, I don't mean to interrupt you, Legend. Go ahead.
That's
all right.
Yeah, you just go ahead. I don't know what the hell. I just had this Sandman. I got to get that Sandman.
Dude,
out of me.
Mr. Sandman.
Bring
Yeah.
me a dream. Bum, bum,
You
bum,
You know, I
bum.
love that. Remember how I
Boom,
always
boom.
told y'all I love that Back to the Future? Remember on Blast
Dude.
Stash It? I had all those we always did the movie jokes, and it was always I always did Back to the Future.
Hell yeah,
Like,
man.
21 trigger watch, run for it, Marty. You know, I love that shit, man. Favorite
Oh,
freaking
shit.
trilogy was that Back to the Future.
Yeah, because and you have to have the Fantastic Four guy.
Oh yeah, I've got most of my 4 over here. I got
That's
both
different.
versions, Mr.
Oh wow.
Oh wait. I don't think. Hey,
You do not.
yeah, put the GL, put that one next to
Ooh.
Sandman. You know, I've got some cash coming your way.
Ooh, I love Doom.
Oh yeah.
You need me to send the money order, I will, you know. Because you know, your mom, she ain't set you up with the PayPal. Man, that's all right. I can get you some cash. I have a method of sending cash through the mail that works pretty
yeah,
well. Put the shit in
because,
between some foil. Foil
because,
reports everything.
because I don't want to get my SSI mixed up with that, and then
Yeah, just tell your mom to ship it to me, and I'll send her a couple of dollars to make her holler. Shit, I get paid to do the
Legend,
wild-
did you hear about the casting rumors of Doctor Doom?
Shit, I don't know, man. I hope it's good. Is it a male or
Ooh.
female?
I mean, well, I don't
gotta
blame
be
you for
Victor,
asking
right?
that.
Yeah, it's got to be Victor. Or it could be Victoria Von Doom, right? You never know in this world today.
No, it's
If it's
definitely
Victoria Von Doom and it's some girl stuff. I
No.
hope there's like a 3-way between the Invisible Woman and Reed and her, and then the 2 girls getting a bitch fight over Reed. Now that'd be kind of cool.
What I'm hearing is it's Gus Fring from Breaking Bad. What's his
Oh,
name?
dude, yeah, fucking taco guy or the Os Poblanos burritos or whatever.
Can't remember his name, but
It is Gus Fring, and he's also from that video game too. He was in a video game recently.
well, okay. So
Pedro-
there's
it's not
there's two
Pedro
different
Pascal,
rumors, but
that's-
one of them is he's Doctor Doom. But there's another one that I think might be whatchamacallit, where they're kind of distracting you to try to take you away from thinking he's Doctor Doom.
One of those
Mislead or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it'd
into
be
something else,
robot
but
at the end.
Supposedly he's going to be in Captain America: Brave New World with Sam Wilson as Captain America. But
yeah, is that a TV show or is that a movie? I think they didn't make that.
I think last I heard it was going to be a show, which kind of sucks. But
yeah, at least the guy's getting paid to just fucking.
Los Polos Hermanos, yes.
I like that dude, Sam Wilson as Falcon. I think he's the perfect.
Yeah, dude. I think he's great too, man.
Falcon.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because then I found Bubs oh yes, so I found Bubs
Anthony Mackie, good actor.
Yeah, Anthony Mackie's
I
great.
found Bubs like your twin.
Yeah. Well, let's see it then.
Yeah, let's see this.
Yeah, whip it out, dude.
Brad Pitt. Is it Brad Pitt?
Oh, it's the Professor Hulk.
Professor
There
Hulk.
we
Hey,
go.
I bet
Love it.
Professor Hulk be smashing all up and down the strip.
Speaking of green things,
What's
Hey,
Oh!
RDV. What's up, dude?
BD.
Not much. Just scheduling some stuff for tomorrow.
You got a humongous, busy slate, all the geeky puppet shows going on, and you never know which one you're going to do. If the cast and the crew are feeling black and feeling blue, you never know what you're going to get. So make sure you follow the Geeky Puppet Show.
Dude,
And then maybe next week on Genosha, we'll find Count Dooku and Admiral Akbar.
You know, you're right. You never know who's going to get in the cast because it's like it's like the fossils. Who's going to show up?
Yeah, rotating cast. I love, me and Bub and Carlito, we've been on the fossils, haven't we?
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah.
I am a fossil. What are you talking about?
I just never knew that Bub has a thing for girls and tubes.
I do. You need to get on there with Graphic Man and
he has the comics that back it up. It was great.
And Graphic Man's been on your show as well. He's been a good voice.
Dude, Graphics is great. He always reads his white Wingfoot whenever we have him on the Fantastic Four.
Oh man, the best.
Yeah. Our show is literally not for people who are PC.
Yeah, I mean, you got to go have fun with it. Do it like we used to do in the 80s, where there used to be that show called the Hee Haw. Remember Hee Haw?
Yeah.
Shit.
Well,
Dude,
we're more like Mystery Science Theater 3000, pretty much, in the sense that we just hammer everything up.
Yeah, kind of have fun with it.
Well, I've had people get mad, it's like, oh, I thought this was gonna be a serious reading. I'm like, have you never seen a reading before?
Yeah, it's more better if it's all y'all. It's kind of like a repertory theater where you're such good friends.
Hey, what's that?
Been working hard together.
Choose
for
your
so
fighter.
long.
Garth Maul or Darth
It's
Brooks?
funner when you ad lib.
I take Garth
Brooks.
Garth Brooks.
Well, that's
Garth
Big Fat
Brooks
Thor.
and Dunn.
Yep.
That's what I
Is
do.
that Pete Thor from the beer Thor? Yeah.
Hey, so how does somebody in the Star Wars world die from a little tiny knife, but then not from a huge lightsaber stabbed through their fucking chest?
Well, it's the same way that they're able to create fire in the void of oxygen.
In the void of oxygen in space, exactly. Dude, I'm telling you, they're just fucking. They don't even care anymore. They're just.
And
doing
now,
whatever they want.
I mean, I don't watch it, but the latest thing I heard is that Anakin's mom likes girls or something. Or, I don't know if it's a rumor, whatever. I'm like,
Wasn't Anakin's mom like the Virgin Mary?
Oh my god!
I don't know. I checked out after Misa. Jar Jar
Really
Binks.
believe?
All I heard was now the Force is
boy.
like literally female, and I'm like, yeah, that's okay, whatever.
You really think this boy has some power?
So if the Force is female, wouldn't be certain times of the month certain female Jedi's be much more dangerous?
You would think, so for sure, 100%.
You know that Ventress, size Ventress girl.
Where
Los
you got
pollos hermanos ese.
Where you got Mace Windu saying this shit's whack?
Yes.
Man, we got to remember that one actor's name, Gus Fring. That's all we know.
Yeah, Gus Fring.
Got half his face.
What is his actual name?
Victor something Pena or something? Anthony
Pena?
It's Juan Carlo or something like that.
Esposito, something. Juan Carlo Esposito, is that it?
Yeah, that's Esposito.
Nice.
Yep.
Hank McCoy right there, Henry McCoy.
Oh yeah,
Just a nice beast. You got.
Hey, he was at the end of the Marvels.
Is that beast flocked?
Nope.
Hey, is that a flocked beast?
Flocked?
That means does it have the
Flocked
fuzzies
beast.
on it?
And turn around. We can't hear you. Is
Yeah,
your
is he
beast
flocked?
flocked or not? Do you have
No.
a hairy beast?
Nope.
Oh, it's
Say-
just the plastic.
You don't have a
Perry's
hairy beast?
hairy.
Oh Jesus!
A little bit. I got some hair. Got some hair. You know.
Oh, there you go. I
That's
didn't even see
just
that.
there.
Well, I don't know how to
beast.
change it. There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, let's see your beast.
Hey, yo.
Let's see your beast.
See your
Hey,
hairy beast? Do you have it?
So,
nice shirt, Harrison Ford.
I do like the Indiana Jones shirt.
what's
I'm
with
not
these
gonna lie.
layouts? These customized layouts for? He's
Perry
thinking-
don't know. He's just stealing Jig's
that's
shit.
not hairy.
I'm just here.
Ooh, Iron Man.
Oh, that's Iron Man.
Hashtag no
Snap.
hairy beast there.
Dude, I'm gonna be getting that hot toy soon.
We'll get that hot toy.
Fuck yeah. I think it's the
Here we go. Playing that 60s microphone. Come on, play it, Perry.
85 suit.
Tell him, Pete, bro. Never knew that.
That's why they're going with Chicks Kingdom. Get the fuck out.
Yeah.
Well, they call me Compton Carlito, baby.
What the hell? What the hell?
He's like, what did I join?
I'm doing the end of the year comic community, and
That's good
then
for
I
your
I
reactions.
figured I'll get some good clips out of that. So
Yeah,
we
you
love
probably
that
get some
drink.
decent
The
clips out of
drink
that.
And Lamar thing, the battles
there
going
you
on
go.
between
Look,
the two.
look,
Perry and
Christina
Jigs
getting down.
love that stuff.
I gotta ask. So, where is Jigs? I thought he's coming back this week.
Yeah, where is Jake's?
Jigs is home.
He's probably in bed.
He made it through
Sleeping.
customs. They patted him down at border.
Oh, he made it through. Damn, he must have hit that
checked him.
shit pretty good.
He made it through. So apparently he's back in town. And then I'm pretty sure he fell asleep.
Was he planning on doing one tonight, or you just do one without his permission?
Well, he said I'm gonna try to do one tonight, and then I hit him with the Yoda, do or do not. There is no try, because I hate when people say I try, bro. Nah, bro, you either do that shit, you don't do it, And so he didn't do it. So I said, you know what? I'm gonna go live, and if you wake up at like 3 a.m. to take a piss, as old men do, you're gonna see that you're alive and be like, what the fuck, and then you'll jump on. So
Yeah, I was looking for a stream last night. There was nothing.
yeah, I think Hack was like, how long was Hack live until?
Not that long.
Not that long, right? Yeah.
I mean, he started early, but he wasn't on.
I
that
mean,
late.
I was ready to message you, Perry, but then I realized you don't check messages.
Boba Fett.
Yeah, I'm pretty bad at checking messages.
I was
I
just
think
like,
Boba Fett, the TV show, is where Star Wars died for me.
it wasn't the Star Wars Holiday Special.
Yo, Carlito,
I didn't see that.
Wait,
I watched season 1, and then I watched the first episode of season 2, maybe. and
So I
then
like the
I'll
Mandalorian part 2.5 and Boba Fett. But other than that, I thought it's
Mando after they fired Gina Carano, and then that's kind of where.
Ugh,
That's
yeah.
funny. The lightning comes, the bolt,
Yeah.
the sword comes on.
which is crazy because I love Gina Carano, dude. I thought she
Dude,
was
I love her
great.
too, man.
I loved her.
I like-
I
She goes
messaged her
on,
on Twitter. I was like, "Hey, you wanna stop by Iowa? Hit me up."
There's another YouTuber, Drunk 3PO, and she's
Yeah.
always on his live stream. That shit was cool. Like when she got banned, he was
Nerdrotic too.
He was
She's
like
on that too.
defending the fuck out of her.
Yeah.
And I guess she caught wind of it and went on his stream, and then now they're like buddy, and she goes on all his streams. And
Oh,
I think that's so cool, dude. And then they try to ban her off Twitter and shit. They be
Yeah.
trying to hit her down. I thought she was badass in the first season.
Well, that
She
was
is
that was when
badass.
Jack was in sole charge of it, but he's now it's Elon. Elon's been backing her in a lawsuit. I don't. Whatever happened to that?
Yeah.
That's still ongoing.
I think so.
Yeah, it's
I think
still ongoing.
he's covering all like court fees or stuff.
I mean, the guy's just firing rockets off into the sky, and he's like, I got money for everything,
Yeah.
He's got it.
He's chilling,
Yeah.
What was there was another rumor he was like he was like having an affair with somebody's like wife or something like that.
Oh, yeah, he was like banging Amber Rose.
Not Amber Rose. No,
he was banging Amber Heard after Johnny Depp and her
Amber
kind of
Heard.
broke up.
There we go.
Yeah.
I was
one of those Amber sluts.
Well,
I don't know.
Amber
Well, I
Rose,
mean, you know.
yeah, Amber Rose just came out and said she's back in Trump. You know, that's
I
the
guess.
thing.
I don't know.
I never heard of this girl before. I'm like, but they're like, breaking news: Amber Rose backs Trump. I'm like,
I just
okay,
seen
cool.
he installed the first Neuralink in somebody, and they were just sitting there playing fucking chess with their brain, dude. That shit was cool as fuck. I would never
That's
do
crazy.
that shit, but yeah, that's insane.
So what? So it's like the iPhone. You run out of iOS updates. You have to get a new one in.
I would assume.
You know, eventually, at like every employment, they're gonna install that shit.
Well, people already have the chips in their hands, you know, for scanning like the vending machines. I'm like, why would you want a chip in
Yeah,
your
they'll
hand?
scan their hand as like a fucking debit card.
Fuck that.
That's fucking weird, dude.
It ain't weird.
There was
It's
that
gonna
one.
be happening.
There was a movie I watched. I forget what it was, but they had
Carlito knows.
the
That
guy
shit's
had
gonna be happening. That's that
I'm
mark of the
not
beast.
gonna be a part of it. That's all I'm gonna say.
we ain't gonna be here.
Ain't gonna be a part of it.
Perry,
It's gonna be 1776 again.
It's gonna be
motherfucker.
happening.
Perry, you've been watching a lot of movies lately. Maybe
Yeah.
you know what this movie I'm thinking of. There was a movie where the guy was actually using his hand to call people. It was like a little antenna came out of his thumb. And he was able to call people.
I haven't seen that one yet.
Oh, it's like a really independent dystopian movie.
You know what I was watching? Last night I was watching before I started watching Harry Potter. I was watching this fucking Hitler documentary on Netflix.
Oh, I heard
about the Fuhrer. That was wild, dude. They got the Fuhrer in color now. That shit's crazy. They were doing like the Nuremberg trials. Yo, there was a lot of shit, dude. I didn't know like about
Was there an
Hitler's
alternate
childhood and shit.
was
That
there an
shit's crazy.
So was there an alternate ending where he gets on a submarine, and goes to Argentina on the parties?
No, it's like a documentary type.
I know.
You know?
Because
That
that was the thing too. They said like Hitler didn't die there. They lied because they.
Oh yeah, they said that like Hitler's double died in Berlin, and he really went to Argentina, and then because a
South
lot of
America.
a lot of Nazis went to Argentina.
And they said that's why you can't find all the gold because all the gold went to freaking Argentina.
Probably
South America.
Yep. I mean,
yeah,
they
because there was a doctor in Germany who's experimenting on kids to make them all like twins with blue eyes. And then there's a
Dr.
town.
Mengele.
Yeah, Dr. Mengele. And then there's a town in Argentina where they have like a super high population of twins with blue eyes. And they're saying that a doctor fled there and was experimenting on all these kids. And then now like the population is so big because of all the people he experimented on. That's just crazy, dude.
That is crazy.
It's a coincidence.
Yeah.
You ought to. I'm going to put a link in the chat for you, Perry, and it's the family known as the Whitakers.
No, don't.
Don't do it. Don't do
What
it.
do you mean?
I don't want to do it because I don't want to.
Don't
to
do it.
offend anybody.
Well, the other stupid rumor I saw was like somebody was saying, I don't know if it's a rumor or it was a meme, but like they're saying like the makers of Fast and Furious want to do a crossover with Jurassic World.
No, it's actually true, and it's gonna happen. Apparently,
It probably will, yeah.
So, little side note to that, Perry, me and JJ, we're gonna do a review of Fast and Furious movies.
Oh, I don't get an
soon.
invite. That's some bullshit. I never seen
So
these
yeah, because you're too popular. So we
What do
ain't gonna
you
deal with
mean?
that.
I'm too
We ain't gonna
popular.
deal
What
with
does that even mean?
You're too big. We can't handle that heat. We're gonna deal with local. We ain't gonna handle with
Are you
that.
kidding me? I would love to have Perry on my channel doing shorts.
I don't know. I'm gonna talk to JoJo. We'll see. But right now she's on jury duty, so
Fucking send me an invite, dude. I want to watch the Fast and Furious.
we'll see what we do.
I could get Fast and Furious.
So
You haven't seen any of them?
Dude, I own a Volkswagen.
So what the fuck does that have to do with Fast and Furious?
I don't know. They drive Mitsubishis in the fucking Fast and Furious movies. Actually, did you know that the Nazis made Volkswagen? Fun
Yes.
fact.
Oh my gosh.
I was watching that shit
Jesus.
last night. I was
Yeah.
like, holy shit, dude. I own that car. That's crazy.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
They're
Did you
also-
know that there were Nazi scientists that helped us get to the moon, Barry?
Yeah, they made fucking they
Yeah,
made
rockets.
No, after World War II, we brought Nazi scientists to New York, and they made ticks on an island.
Operation Paperclip.
And then they
Everybody
fucking
knows about it. Well,
they
most
released
people know
ticks,
about it.
and then everyone got Lyme disease.
Perry, I hope you're not drinking Fanta or Coca-Cola because they were made by Nazis.
I like Coca-Cola.
I don't. I like Pepsi better.
Pepsi's like a
Pepsi's now voted as the third favorite.
I hate when you go to a restaurant. I'm like, can I get?
But I haven't drank soda,
and
in
they're
like
like,
2
is
years,
Pepsi
so
okay?
it's all good.
Like, no, I fucking asked for Coke, dude. Why are you asking me for Pepsi? I fucking
Some places consider Pepsi as like Coke, and then the West Coast consider Coke as like a soda.
No, that's like if
So
I'm a
it's
drug
so
addict,
weird. I don't know.
And I'm like, hey, can I get some heroin? And they're like, oh, you want some meth? No, no.
No, I want straight up heroin, bitch.
Exactly. That's like, hey, can I get an X-Men comic? And they're like, oh, you want Spider-Man? No,
no.
I want fucking X-Men, dude.
I mean, I hear you though. I mean, when I go for I want a Pepsi product, I want to get Mountain Dew. They're like, "Do you want Coke?" And I was like, "No, it's just McDonald's."
Exactly.
Some places think Coke is like a soda, though. It's weird. The
No,
West,
Coke
like
is
the West
Coca-Cola.
Coast example.
Yeah, I hate when they say, hey, you want a pop? What the fuck?
Dude, pop is Midwest.
I know
that.
What does that even mean?
But then when I went out to California, I said, "Hey, what kind of pops do you got?" And the waitress was like, "Huh?"
So
I'm like, "Yeah, like pop drinks."
Maybe
Like,
she
what?
thought you wanted one of those
pop.
Jello pudding pops from
It's
Bill
soda
Cosby.
pop.
Like,
Some people
no,
say
like
soda, and some people
soda
say
pop.
It's
She
soda.
was like, "Oh, sodas." I'm like, "Sure, whatever."
I think
Rest in peace, Surge.
yeah.
Norn
I think when you say pop, so I'm thinking of the
Oh,
glass
God.
bottle sodas. That's what I think is a pop.
I like when soda
Soda
comes in
pops.
glass.
Yeah.
Soda Popinski. He was always a good fighter.
Ooh,
on
there you
Mike
go.
Punch Out.
Damn,
what was it? Was
ties
it
the punch out.
Doritos is what you have up here? The Mexican soda they have up here?
Doritos?
That's what
That's
it's called,
actually pretty
Jello.
good. I
Oh,
tried that a couple times. It's pretty good.
Jarritos.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, come on.
I only slur my
You
eyes.
know I try that shit.
It sounds like,
Jarritos, vato,
hey,
órale,
Carlito
somos
get the
unos.
jarrito.
Forever it's a-
I only slur my R's when I'm
Yep.
drunk.
Laugh it up.
Not often.
La onda ese
No,
tu
but I get-
nosita, papay.
It's just so weird. Like I'll go to the mall and I'm getting like a China Max, like those just Chinese places they have in the mall, and they're like, "Do you want a Mexican soda?" I was like, "What the hell?" It's like, don't you have anything else?
That is a bit bizarre.
They don't have Chinese soda? What the fuck?
I know. Where's that?
Like that strawberry.
Well,
Mexican
maybe it's a
soda.
Mexican soda made in China.
Ooh, there you go.
Everything's made in China,
Pretty much.
right?
Have you ever seen that video where that guy prank calls, like he does two phones and he prank calls a Chinese restaurant and a Chinese restaurant and they talk to each other through the
I've seen
phones?
similar. Yeah, I've seen like
Yeah, that was
Domino's.
I'm
and Pizza
sorry,
Hut.
that dude killed me. I think he was in New Yorker. I'm not sure, but dude, fucking, I died. It was awesome.
That's funny. I gotta try that.
That reminds me, like, oh man, I shouldn't say. Anything,
I should
but-
call two comic shops and just fucking put them next to each other.
So me and my buddy used when we were younger. I mean, we were degenerate teens.
As
we
we
used to
all.
call strip clubs and be like, "Yeah, do you deliver?"
They might. How much you paying?
And they'd be like, "Huh?" Be like, "Yeah, can I get delivery?" And they'd be like, "No, what the fuck?"
No, not the
Anyway.
girls. I'm not into trafficking that. Just give me your wings.
Yeah,
Yeah, some.
yeah, you
steaks
know,
are
just
really
some
good
drinks or wings or something. You know?
food. Yeah, one of the number one steakhouses in Tampa is at a strip club. Fun fact. The Pink Pony.
I mean, it's Florida, so you know.
Not that I would know. I'm just saying. I heard it
Well,
on the radio.
Sure you don't know, Perry.
What do you mean?
Damn.
I mean, you want to go to ribeye, right?
Well, Perry, I thought you were going to the one in Miami.
What do you mean?
It's a little far. It's like 3 hours away. You know.
Yeah, but if you want good quality, you got to go.
Look here. You go to the Pink Pony. You get a good ribeye, and you just happen to see titties.
Wait, what's it called again? Pink Pony?
The
You
Pink
just
Pony.
have-
I'm gonna write that down.
you just
And
have-
then and then we got the Penthouse Club,
wait, you just happen to see titties. Is it the guy next to you, or is it that kid?
and then we got 2001: A Space Odyssey.
Oh,
That one actually, the outside of it looks like a spaceship.
do they have fires in space without oxygen?
I don't know. I don't know about any of this stuff. I'm just saying.
Okay.
I heard about
Just
it.
referring to the Acolyte. That's all.
Dude,
Ooh, rad art. What's up?
every time, because I hate it. Every time someone says Acolyte, I'm thinking of like the Acolytes from WWF.
Oh, the APA, yeah.
Yeah, I think of like, it's like, yeah.
Oh, Bradshaw and Farouk.
Damn.
Yeah, Ron
Damn.
Simmons. Damn.
Bubs, did you finish putting your books away?
Yeah, Perry, are you gonna cook some food or what?
I got some I need to film, but I need to build my computer before I can edit anything. So
Oh, I forgot to ask you. Are you building like a brand new computer, like all parts separate?
yeah,
Nice.
they're like
What kind of parts you got?
He's
I'm
got the
curious.
good stuff.
Bubs, what's
love-
your camera again?
Dude.
I need to get the motion
Dude.
activated shit
I
for mine.
love building PCs.
Love it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to build one.
Look at
Ooh,
that.
look, here we go.
Oh,
we got motherboards, we got power supply, we got all kinds of shit.
Bubs, you need to
That's
tell me
really
what your
cool.
camera is, man. Come on.
Oh, that's gonna be his
Is
little
that
case.
You can't hear me.
Here's a case right here.
That's so cool. Ridge computer case.
So that looks a little like is that like a mid ATX case?
It's ITX.
Okay.
It's rich for his pleasure.
So, Bubs, what's your camera?
I see the power supply, the PSU in your hand.
No, this is the. I'm waiting on the PSU. Supposed to show up tomorrow. This
Oh,
one's the CPU cooler.
Okay. You got an aftermarket cooler. Very cool.
Yeah. They're all everything's aftermarket. It's third party. I don't know what you mean.
AMD, they usually come with the stock coolers.
Later, Strange Dog.
Oh, not the. They used to. But now the
Later,
stock
Ian.
coolers that they provide, like the Wraith coolers,
Yeah.
Ian, the Wraith coolers are not strong enough to cool the CPUs anymore.
What kind of CPU did you get?
I got I already pre-installed it in the motherboard. I was working on it some today.
Yeah.
So it's a AMD Ryzen 7 5800X.
Hell yeah. Now, real quick, when you go to put, do you have like a certain like a compound CPU paste, like a Arctic 7?
So that's what really pisses me off. So what happened was I ordered the cooler.
Yeah.
And it was supposed to come with some paste.
It should have at the bottom of the aftermarket cooler. Already
No, it came with a tube. It came with like a plunger tube.
Okay. Yeah,
Injection
like a
tube.
syringe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was supposed to come with that. It wasn't in the box. So I looked it over really good. That was the only thing missing. And I can't see any signs that it's ever been used or attempted to be used or installed. So I'm just going to keep it. And I had to order some more paste. But if the paste was here, all this would already be in the case. But I'm worried that I'm going to have trouble. So here's the motherboard so far as I've put it together kind of as we went or as I went through it, So I got impatient. So I wanted to start working on it. So I've already got...
You got your RAM installed. I like it. You got the Ryzen put in. Let's see. You have a M.2 hard drive that you could put with the heatsink on top of it.
It's already in there.
Very nice.
And I've already put the mounting brackets for the CPU cooler are in there too.
That's cool, man.
So you have the Wi-Fi antennas on the back. Very cool.
Yeah.
You have extra heat distribution on the edge of the
USB.
right there. Yeah, that heat sink, which is very nice. A lot of motherboards don't have that now, which that's dope.
And it's fanless, so it doesn't make that noise when it's running.
Man, that's a nice system. Once it's all built.
We'll see how it goes. But like I said, so I got this cooler, and it's ARGB, so it'll have a little bit of lights and stuff that I can set to whatever color I want.
I love the LGBT fans.
So it
is Pride Month.
it's a low profile, so I don't think it's ever been used. It still has the
LGBT
plastic on
only
it and
fans.
everything.
What?
Yeah.
But-
Yeah, it looks brand new.
Yeah, it's brand new, and I had to attach it like it was all just in bags of parts and stuff. So I don't think it's been used, but at the same time, I'm pretty fucking pissed that it didn't have the paste. So I got the Arctic Freeze 7. It's only it was on sale. It was like $7.
And there
But it
wasn't a
won't be-
thermal. There wasn't like a thermal pad under there or anything. It's
No,
just like,
it
oh.
was supposed to come with a plunger. Like I checked the manual, and it
Oh,
showed
the-
what
yeah,
in
the
parts
little gimmick,
list.
yeah, the little tiny,
Yeah, but it's
the
missing.
Arctic
Yeah, it was just like
silver.
an inch worth, but
Yeah.
it would have been plenty. I don't need it for anything else because the M.2 NVMe had the has a thermal paste pre-applied, like with a pad,
Mhm.
and then that you just peel away, and then it's sticky. So when I put the SSD in, it was already fine. So the only thing I would have needed paste for was for this, and it was supposed to come with it. So when I was organizing it all, I was like, "Oh, cool! I saved $10. I don't have to buy any paste." So I didn't, and then it fuckers shipped it without it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Now, real
But
quick,
anyway.
your motherboard, the RAM, does that have 4 slots or 2?
It's an ITX, so it only has 2 slots.
Okay. Because
So-
I've seen them, they were installed side by side, and typically when there's 4 slots, you want to like alternate. have
Yeah,
one
you
of the
would
first-
skip because
Yeah, that's why I was like curious. I was like, oh no, I ran into
No,
so
it
many
only
issues
has
with
2
PCs.
slots. It only has 2 slots, and it only has one PCIe 128 bus terminal here. So or 16 by 4.
Yeah, like a graphics card.
Bus terminal. Yeah, for the graphics card.
Yeah.
So that'll go in there. It actually doesn't go in there though because the case is a vertical tower.
Okay.
So it actually has a
the hinge,
a riser, yeah, and then it's
Yeah,
a
yeah,
right
yeah.
angle, and then it goes up this way,
That's
and then it
cool.
has another adapter. Yeah.
That's cool.
This is not like some sort of gaming, like it's not going to be a pretty, like beautiful case or anything like that. It's going to be very understated.
What kind of yeah, my case is like it looks like a piece of shit computer, but like everything inside is really good.
Yeah.
What kind of graphics card you got?
I went with, that's kind of where I cheaped out a little bit.
That's fine.
Just because I didn't really my budget was 900 to 1200.
Sure, you can build a good PC.
And I ended up at, what did I say yesterday, like 1160 or something.
Okay.
So I was all over it. So I got I went for the best GPU I could get for $300 basically to fit in that budget.
You're good, yeah.
So I got
the 3060 easy.
Yeah, I got a Ryzen or an RTX. No,
NVIDIA.
No, it wasn't NVIDIA.
NVIDIA.
It was
AMD?
a RX 6750 XT. AMD.
Yeah. I used to have back when my brother used to like mine Bitcoin, and he always used AMD because it was lower power, and he used to send me those. But no, dude, that's a great fucking graphics card, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be fine. It's comparable to like 3070 Ti.
Yeah, absolutely. I have a 3060 Ti. Yeah.
You got a what?
Yeah, I have a 3060 Ti. It runs great. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be, which is comparable to like a 5600, I think. RX 5600.
My youngest has that 3060, and my oldest got the 3080.
Yeah.
Oh,
oldest
wow.
loves the power. He's just a freak.
That's good stuff.
Youngest is just normal. 3060 is all you need. You don't need nothing crazy.
No. I mean, even for modern games, I mean, I'd have to buy a new monitor to keep up with that kind of graphical output.
Yeah.
And I really just needed to edit videos, so I cared more about the cores. So like this was the highest core count I could get on a CPU, and with 12 cores on the graphics card, 8 is minimum for 4K video production. So I went with 12. That way, when I'm doing the real time edit in the timeline, it'll be complete instead of like choppy or have like the audio is not right.
How much RAM do you have?
I went with 32 gigs.
More than enough.
I could do 64. The board's capable of 64 with 232 cards, but at that price difference between 32 and 64,
That's just overkill. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm not going to get it. My bottleneck is probably going to be, honestly, my bottleneck's going to be thermals because the case is so small that I can't fit a liquid cooler. I can barely fit. This is a low profile.
You'll be fine with
CPU fan.
with the AMD Ryzen 7. You'll be fine without liquid.
Yeah, that's why I picked the 7, and that's why I went with tried to keep the graphics card in a moderate space, something that still had 3 fans also, so that way I could keep it going. And the case does have 2 140 millimeter fans.
Oh, you're good.
Pointed right at the graphics card, so the graphics card should be okay.
Yeah.
If anything, I'm worried about the thermals on the CPU, but it shouldn't be bad. but I also don't want hot air blowing on my knees because it's going to be down here. So I'm going to have it turned away. So even though it has all this RGB and the motherboard has RGB, I won't see any of it. It'll just be glowing from around the case because it's all going to be pointed to the other way because I don't want that fucking hot air blowing on my nuts while I'm trying to work. So
what kind of PSU power supply?
I went with a 750 Platinum Plus.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
Just in case. I don't want any fuck ups.
Nah, you're good, dude.
I want it to be able to throw power at anything. And I felt like if I change anything in the future, because it's an SFX small form factor, right? Because it has to be small enough to fit in the case.
Yep.
So I don't kind of trust those. Like I feel like they might not be, because they're trying to cram power into a smaller thing, right? So I'm like, what is this? The fucking atom's going to explode. So I want to make sure that I get a really good rated one. That way there's no problems. And if I want to expand in the future, I don't have to buy that fucking expensive power supply again. The 750 should be plenty to push
100%.
Anything I'll be getting. Like that'd be good enough for a 470 Ti, which is like pretty much top of the line. That'd be good enough for Ryzen 9s if I switch to an ITX AM5 platform. Like, so I have room to grow with that power supply. And really, that'd be the only thing that I could grow with. So,
besides the M.2, which is, I don't know, like I know a lot of people that have M.2 on their motherboard and they don't utilize it for whatever reason. But are there any other hard drives that like a HDD or SSD?
I toyed with it. So the case doesn't have any room for an HDD. Okay. So, but it does have room for 4 SATA drives if I wanted 2.5 SATA drives.
Yeah, you're good.
Which I'm also not going to use because the cost really doesn't. They're cheaper, but not by much. They're only cheaper like 15-20% than the NVMe drives. The M.2s, we lost Ian again. So on the M.2s, oh, sorry, Carlito. He fell asleep. Sorry, Carlito / Ian part 2. So their cost difference isn't really there. Like you're not getting enough bang for the buck because on the 2.5 SATA SSDs, they're only pushing at like 500, and the SSDs, the NVMe's, they're pushing like 2800. So I mean, they're so much faster. And this board actually has 2 SSD slots. It has one on the front that you saw. That's a PCI. Oh, that's a Gen 4 slot. So it's capable of like transfers of 5,000 and up. And then it has one on the back that does the regular 2,800 and up. So, if I need another one, I can put it in there. And I've toyed with getting like just a little 512 or something just to hold the operating system and then putting everything else on the more data intensive, faster drive on the top. But, whatever. For now, this is plenty. I got a 2 terabyte drive. So it'll have plenty of room for what games I play.
That's awesome, dude. That's a great, to build. Have you built PCs before?
I built one last year with my son for him, but other than that, we don't really, I'm not doing it just for fun, like just building PCs every week, but but I do enjoy it. No. Like I used to mess with it back in the day, like back in the old days, back when I used to buy cases from like the Hindus down the street, and you walk in and they were all like stolen fucking merchandise, and I'd be like, all right, I need a case. And they're like, what do you need? What do you need? What do you need? Like, all right, I want this one. I want this one. Give me this part. Give me that part. And I'd pick parts off the shelf. And then they'd be like, all right, how much? Because nothing had prices. And they shoot you a price. And I'd be like, no. Oh my God. Yeah, they get all pissed off. This is back in Astoria, Queens. And they get all pissed off. And then they go like, all right.
Come on, Habibi. Come on, Habibi. Come on.
Oh, yeah. And then you're not like, the deal's not done until you pay and they cuss you out while you leave. Like, then the deal is done. You got a decent deal maybe, but at least you pay what you wanted to pay. And usually this shit worked. I remember buying VCRs back then, like in those little tech places. There'd be like Koreans inside.
Going out of business?
Everything was going out of business. Everything was, everything 75% off going. Nothing had prices. You'd walk in. How much is that? $200. I'm like, I'm not paying you $200 for that. It says Samsung. Like, I'm not fucking doing that shit, dude. and then you'd argue with them and shit like that. But anyway, those are the good old days of tech buying. But I hadn't really built a computer until I built that one with my son last year. And before that, it had been like, I don't know, 15 years since I built one or more. So it was cool. No
fun.
shit.
I like
probably
doing it. I do it every few years.
Do you? For yourself?
Yeah, for myself and for my son. And like sometimes I get frustrated because I'll do everything and then I'll go to plug it in and then nothing happens on the screen. I'm like,
No
what did I
post.
do wrong, dude?
Hashtag no post.
Yeah, nothing happens. I'm like, why isn't it posting? You know, and
That
it
does
just drives
suck.
me. Yeah, it's a good like day project. I don't know. It's fun. It's kind of like Legos in a way. You know, you
Yeah.
spend a bunch of time researching everything you want, and then it slowly comes in the mail, and then you finally get everything, and you get a free Sunday or Saturday to do it. It's just a fun thing to do.
It is fun, except when they don't fucking ship your thermal paste. Ooh.
I used to go to
so
Radio
nice.
Shack to get my thermal paste, but can't do that
Dude.
anymore.
Yeah, my wife was like, "Hey, where can you go to get thermal paste?" I was like, "On a Sunday in this rinky-dink town? Like, I don't know where I would trip over backwards. I'd be luckier. I could go to dumpsters all around the fucking county and try and find old computers and just scrape some old thermal paste, pour some milk in it, put it in the microwave, and see if I can't get that shit to turn back into glue. Like, there's no way I'd find one. I couldn't. Like, I was like, "Do you think Walmart would have it?" No, because they're not building. They're not sending
Best
computer
Buy,
parts.
but good luck with
Best
that.
Buy. I don't have a Best Buy anywhere near like hour, at least an hour to the nearest Best Buy, and I got a 1-year-old's birthday party to attend tomorrow. So that ain't happening.
Yeah. Arctic Silver, though, that's some of the good stuff.
Yep.
I do love making PCs. They're always fun to do.
It's super fun. Yeah.
Oh yeah, my son for Father's Day. See, that was the other thing. I got some of these parts, gifted. So like my son bought the PC, the CPU cooler, and this cool ass fucking ratchet. It's a ratchet screwdriver.
Hell yeah,
that's cool, dude.
So you can just build on the quick, and for all your bits, check this out.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
it's got all the bits built into it. You just pop one off and you put it on here, and it's all
That's
magnetic, so you don't lose the parts. You don't lose the screws.
Good.
Yeah.
I got this one handy. It's my little my little repair kit. It's got all the bits and everything.
Oh yeah, that's a good one too.
My
That's
dad.
cool.
I was going through my dad's old toolbox up there, and I found like the 80s first or 70s first edition of those.
Oh yeah,
the works it has in the there. I was like, it'd been up in the attic for a while, so it's like it's kind of melted together a little bit. For me.
Man, that's a nice case. That's so clean looking.
Dude, that's so tiny.
It is.
Yeah.
Almost
It's a
looks
critter.
like a server, dude. Holy smokes!
Yeah, like
that's
an
little.
Xbox or something.
So everything's got to fit in there.
That's a box
Good
trap.
fucking
Let's-
luck, dude. I would go ape shit with all the fucking wires.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
my god, dude. The
Yeah,
wires
the cable
that-
management's
the
going to be
cable
a
man-
bitch.
Yeah, good
It's going
luck,
to be a
dude.
bitch. But the power supply went full modular, so I only have to plug in the
Oh, what you
cables
need.
that I need.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, we love those.
Oh yeah. So it's got the
It's like a
Good
freaking
fucking
PS4.
luck.
logo front
That
panel.
would make me rage, bro.
Dude, look how tiny that is in there.
Yeah.
Put
You
your
can
hand
fit
in
a
there
couple
once.
more SSDs there, though.
Put your hand there once. I want to see how tight it's going to be.
Oh, I bet you do. Is that where you wanted it?
Goodness, dude.
Yeah, right there. Right there. They're working it.
That's cool though. Once you
Three
get that
fingers
set up,
deep.
Right.
that's really cool, dude.
So
I've always had like mid ATX. I've always wanted to do the full size. There's one case called like the Thor. It's like this big white case. It looks massive. That's like fucking $200, dude. Like
Yeah,
just
I
for the
really
case,
wanted-
like I can't do that.
I really did want to, like, in my head, I was like, I'm gonna build a big fucking beast of a computer that's got like fucking arms and legs and shit. Like I want a giant fucking thing. But then as I kept trying to make it work in my setup, I don't have the space. I just don't. Unless I want a computer here, which is like above my head. And I didn't want the noise in my head like that. And I have to work regular work here.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I get a little bit anxious when something that big is like hanging over me. Kind of reminds me of like summer camp at the Catholic school. So I'm like, I don't need that like dangling right there. So What happened? I lost Barry.
Those old summer camp days. Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
a nice computer case.
Let me go get another beer.
All right. That's it. That's the case.
That's good, man. That's
It'll be
gonna
full
a
of
good
shit
system.
tomorrow, hopefully.
Heck yeah.
That fucking paste shows up. I don't know. Do you guys have any luck with Sunday deliveries, like for comics or anything?
Oh, dude, let me tell you, like you might get some paste tomorrow. I've had some crazy Amazon stuff get delivered to me on Sundays before, so you just
Good.
never know, you know.
It always says like be here by 9 p.m. I'm like, ain't nobody showed up at my house at 8:45. Like, here's your package, sir. Oh, we just barely got here. Oh, I hope it's okay. Like, yeah, right. Shit ain't coming. If it ain't here by 10:30 in the morning, it ain't fucking coming.
Yeah, right.
You know?
Wait another day. Yeah. It's good to see the old chat tonight. And Kev is in the chat.
What's up, Kev?
And I saw your buddy, old Senator Puppetine, was selling on the I Love Comics auction tonight.
Well, Puppetine wasn't on there.
Oh, well, who's that guy that runs that channel?
It's Ingletine.
Ingletine.
Who we based Puppetine off of.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, back when he was living in his old place, we actually had him take as a joke. We had him like after he left, we screenshot his room, and then he used it as a green screen. So whenever Puppetine was on, he'd be in his room.
Mm-hmm. Puppetine.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was some auction over there. Were you on that auction or
towards the very end? Breen was on there. You know, LK and all the guys. Basically, affordable auctions, books you can slab. We've had a guy, Almighty Jack would go. He doesn't do anymore, but he'd come in, slab a book for like basically like get a $2 book, and then he'd turn around and slab it, and he'd have like $100, book.
Oh, sure.
Because like a 9.8, whatever.
That's what I like to do myself. A lot of times for Golden Age books, I have to find kind of my muse or what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
I was telling Bubs the other night, I'm kind of like I just love different Dell 4-color stuff and the Dell books, and it could be Dell anything. I don't know, it's some weird freaking thing I'm on right now, which is, well, there's only one last Fawcett book I needed, and I actually won the auction, but he was like, oh no, I'm sorry, man, we just sold it. And it was the first appearance of Hoppy, the Marvel Bunny. And dude, if I would have had that, I would have had every single like Fawcett, Shazam, Grail. That would be the last thing I really needed for everything.
How much was it going for?
Just like $2,500, and it was like
just like $2,500. I'm like,
and it was a 6.5. It was like a great grade. The case looked beautiful, and mid-grade faucets are just so gorgeous, and it was $2,500. Fuck it. And I was like ready to go. I had that PayPal credit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I always have some shit up my sleeve to where I could lay it down if I need to. But but I felt so sad after. And then I was like, well, you know what? I'm gonna still look for stuff, but hey, I'm just gonna look into a little Dell 4-color, and of course Popeye too.
That's what our friend Jack would do. He just because Ingletine he grades. He's more harsher on the books, for grading than CGC is. He said
here.
So he's like. So he sells books, that if it's $1 or less, because it's freight here, this crease here. He points everything out.
Yeah.
And then you hear about CGC like, we don't give a shit about markers. You're writing on there. It's
I like people sellers like that like kind of let you know what you're getting.
Oh yeah, he does it. He zooms right in on it, so you can see the corners slow and everything. Cupcake.
Yeah, we used to do that like a lot of the auctions. And what got me in, I don't want to speak for Carson, but I'll let you know what Carson said. I love me some Seawood. Seawood's big turnoff on auctions these days are the rounds are just too fucking long, like 5-minute rounds for these people. And one of our favorite auctions is Strictly Comics. And, I love Edwin. I mean, and Edwin Price is a good seller, but Edwin, the guy that actually runs it, is one good buddy of mine. But dude, the rounds, and I know why they do the rounds. They're trying to not only it's rounds for the items, but it's rounds for the person to do all their buy it nows and all that kind of stuff. I don't know, man. I think a lot of the auctions just kind of lost a little something like. Well, you got to have a good host, no doubt about it. You got to have a good host. You got to have a good storyteller. Any kind of JR and the King on WWE Monday Night Raw. It's wrestling, but they're going to kind of tell you the story throughout the show. You got to have some good storytellers.
We've been doing that for 4 years. I suggested to him a while back because he was having problems with building up, audience, where he was basically at the point he was trying to shadow ban.
Oh,
do you remember?
Damn, someone shadow banned him?
Yeah, a long time ago.
The 2 real guys shadow banned last week.
Yeah. So he was
I don't
looking
know much
for a way,
about that, but that's
he's
interesting.
looking for a way to make money, and I said, well, why don't you just go just buy some? There's people that buy, sell books on eBay, get a box, go through that, and just do an affordable auction.
Mm-hmm.
There are people
I do love a good auction
because I see a lot of people who do slabs or claim sales. I'm starting to see a lot more people now as the past year doing dollar book auctions. But he tries to get the. Obviously, he can't afford the big dogs, but he eventually gets them in there. Gets some nice books there.
Does he do that whatnot stuff?
No, he never really got into that. But he thought about it. He's like, well, dang, he watches other people do auctions. It's like you have 30 seconds, and then or whatever how much it is, and then there are people who will implicitly they'll quickly bid because they want to,
Yeah, they tried to get me on there, and I didn't want to have nothing to do with it at the time because I was trying to get out of the auctions. I just don't like sitting in the chair that long. So that's why I do mostly eBay now. But on eBay, being a buyer, I like getting some good raw books. I mean, you really just don't know what the hell you're going to get until you actually get it and then look at it. And sometimes you might get a restored one too, which is always kind of interesting.
The thing is that, way when it comes to I try to be like, hey, there are probably people who are not going to sit there. If you're doing a 4-hour auction, they're not going to sit around for 4 freaking hours. Look to see what books you have.
Yeah.
I said advertise. So what he's been doing is he's been doing unboxings and showing you the books that are going to be in the auction.
That's good.
I like that.
Because me personally speaking, and I don't speak for everybody else, but I personally is like, I don't want to wait around. If it's a 4-hour auction, I might be looking for one book, and if you don't have it, and then I'll move on. But but I understand him as a seller. He's like, well, if I tell people what I have in the auction, they won't stick around, and maybe they'll find something else.
Oh, I kind of see that.
That's his thing. But I'm like, the problem is that majority of people on YouTube have a 30-second attention span.
It has gotten bad over the years, that's for sure. It's like fish, fish in the aquarium. They always forget.
But it is good though. If you can find a decent book and flip it, and then go sell that, that slab, and then you can go buy some more books if you want to, And he does.
I do love slabbing too. I like slabbing the raws that I get usually after I read them and stuff.
Everybody likes raw slabbing,
Yeah. And I'll buy slabs. Like I said, most of the Grail type books I've bought when they were already slabbed. So that's a great way to do it too. Well,
I've never seen the book to get slabbed before.
Oh, you live at CGC close by, don't you?
Yeah.
You could probably drive over there.
Well,
probably good.
Dude, you could probably get one of them sponsorships like the other big timers. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I know you could.
Legend, were you saying that you're next to a place that slabs?
Yeah, my place is CBCS. They're kind of they're Beckett Services, and they're a card company, and they do comic books. They used to just be CBCS, but then they merged with Beckett, and then Steve Barak went to go with Heritage Auctions, which I love. Heritage Auctions. I wouldn't mind getting a gig with them, if I can get on the
You want to know something funny about Heritage?
Yeah.
I used to write a blog for Comic Tom on his website.
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
And the last blog I wrote was about Heritage Auctions.
Was it a positive?
So it was a negative.
Oh shit! Do tell.
I told Tom, yo, if I'm gonna write, I'm not gonna fucking big anybody up. I'm gonna see what I see, and I'm gonna talk my shit. It
was that commission fees, wasn't it?
Yeah. Well, ever since then, nobody's fucked with me. But I wrote this article about Heritage. So there was a print of TMNT #1. It's called The Printer Press. So it's the first book that gets printed off the lot, and that's the first ever issue printed of that book. That book went up to auction in 2019, 2020. For the first time ever, it went up. But it was also up for auction in 2013.
Nice.
So how is that possible? How can it go up for the? It was marketed in 2020 as the first time this has ever been sold since the 90s, but it was also sold at a different auction house in 2013. So how are these books the exact same first book off the press, but they're two different books? It just doesn't the fucking the eyes don't dot, like it doesn't connect. So I wrote an article saying like, I don't understand what's going on because they're saying this, but then they're also claiming this. So if this is the actual first book, then it didn't come from the original collector's hands who purchased it in the 90s because someone purchased it in 2013 or something. So like it doesn't make sense what's going on.
Yeah, they left out that 2013 character.
Yeah.
Like where's that person now?
And then I reached out to Heritage. I tried to talk to Heritage. They wouldn't want to talk to me at all. Which
then that's when you got to blast them.
Yeah. So I was like, I don't understand what's going on.
Them feed.
Yeah. And Tom's like,
so how many articles have you done with Tom since?
0.
Oh.
I haven't worked with him at all.
Since then?
Since then, yeah. I've talked to him a few times. I met him at the cons and stuff, but yeah, we haven't worked together. But also, like, I'm not a seller. And like he was really pushing towards people to like
buy
join
his product.
join the whatnot.
His,
like like they wanted me to be able, so they do like the Tuesday, Wednesday lineup where they have like Gem Min and fucking everybody in the world selling books. Like when one finishes, the next stream starts. And like, I'm not fucking, I don't sell books, dude. Like I don't care for that. Like I just want to fucking buy a good book, talk about it, see what's coming out this week, and fucking hang out. Like I don't want to fucking be like, yo, you have to go buy this book. No, dude, go on fucking readfreecomics.com, read that shit for free. I am not the guy to sell books, dude.
It was cool. It was cool. Maybe like, I don't even know how long ago it was. Fuck, I don't even remember, but it was cool selling like when the auction started, But dude, there's just so many now. It's like you go broke, and I feel so bad, like because as a seller, you're taking these people's money, but you're getting money so you can buy your grails and shit. But the thing that feels so bad about them was I was like, man, I hope they ain't spending too much. It's always like you hope, that you hope they're getting their bills paid. You know what I mean? Instead of just like giving me money so I can send you some cool books. Fuck.
Like I get it. Like, if you got a collection, you want to sell some books, cool. But like most of the people I talk to, they're going to like 4 or 5 shops on a Wednesday. They're trying to get the fucking hottest spec books and then want fucking whatnot, YouTube auctions and flip them and be like, yo, I got these books for you guys, dude. Like, and it's like, not really, dude. Because like I go to my shop every Wednesday at 12 o'clock and none of you guys are there. And then a big book is out on Wednesday. And now I'm waiting in line to get into my own shop. like
I know it's weird.
So that
What's
was
going on.
So there's one shop I go to. I call it the Big Box Store. They have they went on noon. There's always about a couple people standing there in line, but there's like nothing really coming in like that people are like you have to get. But when Fortnite came out, that Batman Fortnite shit, it was like I was around the block.
Yeah, there's a lot of people for the Batman Fortnite.
Insane. I remember reading that digital, like they released it digital because I wanted to look at it to see what the hype was. Of course, I knew it came with some kind of QR code to get a skin or something. Good gimmick though, real good gimmick.
They should do more of those to get more kids like interested in comics and stuff.
There was the other one was too.
Was it a Harley one or something?
No, it wasn't Harley. It was from Marvel. Marvel did a Fortnite.
Oh, didn't they did a Thanos one where he was you could get the glove or something?
I know. I mean, I don't
remember. My kids used to play that a lot.
So I remember for Fortnite, they were releasing separately without the codes. They actually had their own Marvel skins. You can get all the Marvel Heroes stuff. But I mean, as far as the books go, it was Batman Fortnite, and then Marvel had their own Fortnite thing by Christos Gage was writing it. Remember that?
I bet those slab would be pretty good.
I just wish the books were better. Like I read the Batman Fortnite, and it's like the entire comic, Batman's talking to himself because nobody talks in Fortnite. So he's just talking to himself, trying to figure out what to do. And I'm like, oh, dude, come on.
Well, it was funny because you know how the game resets. So his memory. So he just, but the only thing that doesn't reset is he was a battery and scratching on his wall. He was
Bub, would you ever read this Batman Fortnite shit?
No, I wouldn't recommend it.
No.
Yeah, they have some stinkers, man. Some of these things are just so.
A lot of the crossovers suck.
Yeah. The
So
last
then
one was that Ninja Turtle Batman animated one. I love that comic because it was like both cartoons and it was like so cool, you know.
Yeah, I met the guy that wrote that one.
Did you really?
I think Richard K. Manning or something like that.
I think that is the name
Michael
of that
K.
guy.
Manning or something Manning. I met him. He was pretty cool. I got him signed a couple of stuff. He had also wrote big Deadpool like Omni at the time. So or like some sort of compendium or I don't know the terms as well. But he had wrote that too. So and he had that on hand. So my son got that and got that signed. Big Deadpool fan. So pretty cool guy. But I think the writing is what helps with those, and then also the art. I mean, shit. Like, it always kills me how, like, have you ever seen, like, Batman Spawn and Spawn Batman?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they always make sure that they look extra shitty when it's the Spawn Batman one. Like, whoever has, like, they never put a good artist on those books. It's always, like, some fucking, like, today it would be some fucking Instagram artist who's pissed off every fourth post about how people are ghosting him and nobody fucking give him the
which Bubs,
you know.
I gotta piggyback off you right there because there's some artists on like Instagram especially that are doing comic book stuff and they're getting like praise and I'm looking at the art and I'm like, bro, have you ever looked at dog shit? Because that's what the fuck I'm looking at, dude. Like, this shit looks like a middle schooler drew that shit, bro. Like, just because you have the stones to put it on Instagram and shit doesn't mean it's good. You know, like
get that off there.
Yeah, like I don't understand. Like, look, I could draw fucking Batman, right? I'm not gonna draw Batman and put it online for anybody to look at because it's just fucking Batman. It's nothing good, you know. And I'm like, I don't understand. I see people draw this shit and they put it online. I'm like, bro, you're not getting a deal. Like, it's not happening, bro. Like, go to drawing school. Like, take it seriously because this shit ain't serious.
Are you talking about some of the channels that you may see sometimes where they're like drawing and stuff, like these comic channels where you have some people like that like draw on here?
I've seen some people on YouTube. They do a really good job. Like, I was watching
what they're
somebody,
drawing.
they were doing watercolors on their ink.
Hey,
And it looks
it's-
really good.
The only
My
channels
problem is not the art sometimes, it's the money that they want for it. And look,
yeah.
I know that if you want to live as an artist and all this shit, but are you done? Like, are you done learning how to be an artist? Or are you in the don't quit your day job phase? And if you're in the don't quit your day job phase, you can't be asking for fucking $300-$400 like your fucking Neil Adams ghost come back to haunt us.
I knew. I was gonna wait till someone said Neil Adams because
You
Neil
know,
Adams is the
give me a
all-time.
fucking break.
He's the all-time best for big money. You know,
Yeah.
he always took that big money, didn't he?
Hell yeah, he
But
take that money,
rightfully
but it was worth
because
it.
He fucking did his. That's his life.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, that's
If you're
what he-
putting us some fucking
what
shit
God
that
put him here
took
for
you
on the
a
planet.
couple days to do and it looks, okay, and yeah, it's better than I could do. I'm not shitting on artists. Hey, I wish I had that talent. I don't have that talent, but
God
neither
put
do
him on the
you
planet.
at that price.
Yeah, dude. I don't know,
From
Bubs.
Muhammad
I'll shit
Ali
on
versus
artists, dude.
Superman
When I hear when I hear stories of Jim Lee before he was ever employed for his art and he was spending 16, 17 hours a day treating it like it was a fucking career. Like, seriously, when I hear McFarlane drawing every day, sending out 700 fucking letters to get 699 rejected just to get
Right.
one approval, like that's what an artist is. Some
Right.
putting in the time and dedication, not some guy spending 3 hours watching a YouTube video how to fucking draw Batman and throwing it on Instagram and being like, all right, guys, $150 for this sketch I did in 25
Well,
minutes.
it's-
Nah, bro.
Don't you understand how long it took me to make this?
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah.
Fuck that. I don't give a
So
shit, dude.
you guys joke about that, but there are Tumblr artists working at Marvel right now.
Oh shit!
And it shows.
Like, so I mean, like, I don't know. It's I still watch some channels where they actually do drawn and quartered by Black Youth Universe. Mike S. Miller.
Yeah, no, some people do a
Yeah,
lot of
yeah,
like
he's still
a
doing
lot
that
of good
stuff.
work, you know.
Chester Busby hosts the fan version of that. I mean, no, they're not trying to sell you anything though. But I mean, my friend Manny from Good Dog Prentice, Good Dog Press, and a few other guys. They would just be going or ear teased. All they did was sit there and talk, and they draw. It was focused on what they're drawing. You know, I like chill streams like that. You know, I wish Frank Cho, instead of uploading the videos, would just do live and just talk to people. Like that'd be great.
Dude, his fucking shit's expensive too.
Oh yeah, he just did What's Not, did he? Yesterday.
Yeah, his shit. Like, there's certain artists that I love, but I know that I'll never own something of, and he's one of them now.
Yeah.
Like, because his art sells for like fucking 8-10 grand. I'm like, and it is that good. Sure, it's that good.
Ain't no Alex Ross. I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
I'm not like, I'm not paying that money for it.
Yeah. Like me,
I got 2 commissions coming, or at least 1 commission coming from Greg Land, hopefully by the end of the summer. And I can't decide what to do for it, like what character to choose. But it's like $450 for a sketch cover on it, for not just sketch, but inks and everything on a full body on a comic cover. Like, that's reasonable. I know it's still a lot of money, but that's reasonable for a professional artist.
Yeah.
To request that, you know. Some fucking goon on Instagram wants $300, and he fucking, you know, he's painting by numbers, and I mean, fuck that. I'm not doing that shit.
My brother has 8 pieces of original art by Michael Turner. And I'm trying to convince him, like, hey, you don't need 8. I'll put some on my wall, you know. I'll display them in my house. Yeah.
I see his
brother
right
has that
in
much?
between the TV.
My brother, yeah.
That wall right in between the TV and your bookshelf.
Bubs, my brother was in tears when Michael Turner passed away.
Oh, he's a real fan, huh?
Since, like, dude, my brother, my stepbrother's been collecting since the late 80s. Like, on his bicycle, going to the comic book shop 2.5 miles away, cutting lawns, trying to get money just to buy comic books. Like, and when Michael Turner came out, he was hooked, bro. And then when he passed away, he was like bawling, dude. He couldn't. And his fiance at the time, when he passed away, there was a bunch of his original art for sale. She just bought everything.
Dang.
Wow.
She knew, like, yo, this is gonna, like, the way you're reacting to this, like, it's worth the investment. We'll fucking dump the savings and fucking buy.
Did they end up getting married?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is-
I'm
and
actually
you
gonna
still
see
with
them,
her?
and I'm gonna see them next week.
Oh, that's right. Oh, that's
Yeah.
awesome.
That's a good story, man. Michael Turner bringing love together.
If he brings you 2 of those pieces, I want 1 of them. I mean, I'll pay for it or whatever. I mean, I'll pay you more than you pay him to make it worth your while too.
I don't plan on paying anything. Look, when we were growing
Cheapskate.
up, the basement in our house was his room. Like, he owned the whole basement, and it was a pretty big house, dude. I ain't gonna lie. Like, he had in the basement 2 other bedrooms in the basement, both those bedrooms to the ceiling, long boxes.
Oh my god.
Like, his whole life was just every dollar he had buying books, and everything's raw. He thinks CGC's a scam. He doesn't give a fuck about grading. You know, like, he's fucking OG to the T.
That's OG style right there.
Yeah. And like, up until like the last 3 years, he went digital, full digital, and he has all his books in his attic, and it drives me nuts because I'm like, it's in your attic.
Yeah, that
They're
doesn't seem
ruined.
safe.
You have thousands, if not $100,000 worth of comics in your attic. Just give them to me. I'll buy a storage for them. Like, don't ruin these books, dude. You know? And he's just like, whatever. He goes to the LCS, right? And I used to go with him to the LCS, and he'll spend like $50-$60. This was 2007, 2008, every week. And he would buy comics. And whenever I wanted a book, I had to go into his bathroom in the basement, and they were just stacked on the toilet because he would just take a shit, read a comic, you know, like that was the reading time, like while you're taking a shit, dude. You know, so some of these books aren't in the greatest conditions, you know, but they were loved, you know, they were loved.
Yeah, they need to be sanitized. What it sounds like.
I mean, do they smell like newsprint or mold?
Dude,
a little bit of both, you know.
You know,
both.
My God.
Yeah, but
that's a cool story though.
Yeah, one day I want to just sit down and just go through his books.
It smells like toilet book cleaner in here. What the hell? Lights low.
Where does he live? Oh, well, God, it's Florida area, right?
Oh no, he's in Jersey.
No, he's in Jersey.
Yeah, he's in New Jersey.
Still though, like you got to figure the winter would be cold in the attic, you know.
Is he still in that basement?
No, he bought a new house, so he has a house, a little single story with an attic, and he put all his books in the attic.
Like, is
his
that
attic's
like cool though? Is it a good attic?
I don't know. I haven't been in his attic. I would assume it's not so bad, but
Yeah,
I don't know.
Dude, you got to get in there and like take a peek.
So my attic, I have an exhaust fan. You know, it kicks in when it gets to keep it from getting warm and stuff. Most of us do have them. So I mean, I keep my books up there, but mine are baked and board because whatever. You know, bugs get in. We've had bugs get in before. We had the silverfish that like to eat shit.
Nothing's bagged and board.
Oh my gosh. So no, I used to have. Dude, when I first got into comic book collecting stuff, I was going to half price books here. Like I was paying like 50 cents per book. I'm like, I ain't gonna pay another $1 and more for a bag and a board. Screw that shit. Because
nothing's bagged and board, dude. We used to go in his fucking Jeep, his old ass Jeep, fucking Cherokee, and whenever we left the comic shop, everything just went in his back seat, and his back seat was just filled with comics. And then whenever he ran out of comics in the bathroom, he just opened the fucking back seat and pulled out a fucking bag, closed the fucking thing, and went back to his fucking in the basement and put.
Did he try to at least keep them neat though, or the corners all bent up and shit?
All bent up and shit.
Oh,
it was just a reader, like nothing.
Well,
you just like
I can agree that I had long boxes full of like that, like Spider-Man from like 600 and up. I didn't care.
The digital stuff is so freaking good now for him then because he got the Marvel app and the DC app. He can just read whatever now.
I personally I like the Comixology app because you can have DC. DC is good for online, but Marvel only has the app,
and it's behind. Like I tried talking to him about like a Thor run, and he's like, "Oh, dude, I'm like 6 months behind." I'm like, "What do you mean? We can't talk about this book for 6 months, dude."
Comixology releases the book, so you're paying $4 digital or $4 in person at the shop.
Sure.
I mean,
I think it has like the Marvel and DC app.
So I like to wait till books are like a couple years old, or sometimes if I'm going to get a trade, and I'll wait till it's like a $30 trade down to like $1 or $2, on Comixology, where they have a sale. But then there's also Humble Bumble does this too. That's another website.
Yeah,
you can get a bunch. I mean, or if you're a cheapskate, if you're a teenager can't afford anything, there are sites you can go to.
Read freecomics.com. I've been that shit. I love it, dude. Because I'll read books and like 5 of them will be shit, but the 6th one's pretty good. And then that's when I go to the LCS and I pick up.
The funny part is I've seen people in the YouTube community leaving comments on these pirate sites. I'm like, I know this person. And
Those are classics.
And when I see him, it's like, man, I saw you on this book the other day. It's like, he's like, what? He's like, it's like you were bitching about this book, that you read for free.
Dude, look at this. I bought this Thor book. This fucking, what's this called? Roxanne Presents Al Ewing. I'm like, dude, I love Al Ewing. He's on Thor. Yeah. Dog shit. It is horrible. It is horrible, dude. Disgrace, dude.
My favorite Thor.
You should have got the 1-in-100 cover. Then it would have been better.
Throw that across the room.
No,
that's where you fucked up. Yeah, you didn't spend enough.
Yeah,
I like to run Siege and Civil War when they're on there. Straczynski and Olivia Copel, I think it is.
Okay.
But yeah, that was fun. And then reading Thor, going through Siege. But if you really want to really cool Thor, I like Walt Simonson. He went into like all that mythology shit.
I talked to him. He's cool.
I like Jason Aaron's run. I like the beginning of the Cates run. I'm like, dude, I love Al Ewing.
I talked to Donnie Cates. Yeah.
Al Ewing was whack, dude.
You know what's crazy?
Donnie Cates couldn't stick the landing. He built up this whole height for the
that was great.
The Dark Winter, and then there was like nothing that came of it. I'm like, come on, dude. It was such a good 6 issues, and then he just dropped the ball. I'm like, okay, Donnie Cates can't write past 6 issues.
Dude, I was laughing when it got the winter thing on Black Winter. I was like, Cates must have been like, just did a bowl and be like, what if Galactus was a herald himself? It's just like it's just weird, like out there,
Yeah.
But
he's an all right dude. He just has he battles demons, man.
Yep,
but he's pretty good. I mean, I feel bad. His wife was really great, and she's still great. But
she left him, right?
Yeah, they're not together no more.
I wonder why. What happened there?
It just demons of him. His own demons got him.
What did he do? He cheated on the bitch. That's what happened.
No, he just couldn't stop. He couldn't stop the bottle. You know, he couldn't stop the fun. You know, the drugs and stuff. And oh my god,
which
he
I
was
mean,
in
you can't blame him.
Car wreck and that almost killed him. He was in a car wreck that almost killed him, and he was. I don't think he's ever going to be the same again. I don't think. I hope he does right, but I don't think he'll write like
Dude, he used to go live with her on YouTube.
Yeah.
And their whole house is like fucking black.
Yeah, it's like golf,
candles.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what kind of satanic shit's going on here, bro? Yeah, some Wiccan shit. I'm like, I don't know, dude.
It's funny because that's like Matt Hardy's wife is all into that stuff too.
Streets of Rage Genesis, baby. Or that's the part 4. Is that the part 4?
2.
Part 2. Sweet. And that's off your emulators, man. That's
I've
cool.
never seen this game.
No, this is a classic though.
Really?
Which game is this?
Streets of Rage.
Streets of Rage.
It's part 2, Streets of Rage 2 for Sega Genesis.
Oh, I was saying there's Sega, but was it also on Super Nintendo?
Bubs, who are you?
I'm the blonde guy.
That's that Final
You got
Fight.
your ass kicked, dude.
Remember that one?
Dude, this is the boss. This is the boss
that's
right here. That's why I turned it on for you.
Okay, yeah, he's fighting his
Look
Axis
him up,
guy.
Bubs.
Then there's another dude and the chick you can play as.
Oh, this is great, dude.
They do a Streets of Rage 4?
Yeah, that one's free
it's
on
awesome.
PlayStation right now, I think.
It's really good.
Like they updated the graphics and all that stuff. Like, I remember these games came out as like, I was like, you want to play Ninja Turtles or play Streets of Rage? I'll play with Streets of Rage.
I've never heard of this. This is crazy. I love 8-bit games.
This is from like the 90s, isn't it?
Yeah.
Early 90s.
Yeah.
Sega Genesis.
Yep. Dude,
Probably
I
1992 or 93.
That's one of the consoles I don't own.
I like Joe Montana Football Part 2 on the Genesis.
Dude, my brother-in-law had the scope gun, and I was playing Terminator.
Oh, yeah, that scope gun.
Yeah, I was just playing.
That was cool.
Yeah, that's what I hate about the new TVs. You can't use light guns anymore.
Yeah,
because
mine back there is
CRT.
CRT. My light gun still works, but yeah, that's an old CRT.
Yeah,
it's one of the last ones Best Buy sold, and I made it. I changed it to my arcade game monitor.
I want to get a CRT with the VHS because I can't find a
the double.
VHS
You
player.
need your double.
You can't find a VHS player? I
cannot. I've been burned twice already.
I like those TVs.
Hey, dude. I know a place that I can get a VHS player and CRT combo unit. I guess the TV with the VHS player at the bottom.
They're
of
like
it.
$200 on each.
Wait, is that the same place where you got your computer, guys?
No.
Is it any cheap?
Come on,
Habibi, come on.
But dude, it's a Batman screen. Like the whole, it's like a Batman cowl is the whole screen.
What the heck? That's crazy.
Pretty badass. I'll see how much they want for it. I'll go there.
It sounds like a GameStop bonus when you buy the game. Get this
right?
This guy's name.
If you buy it, Legend will ship it to you.
God, yeah, it'd be crazy.
What happened?
To ship that. That guy named Bino. There you go. You knocked him down.
And then you can pick up the knives and throw them at people too.
Yeah, just like
I can't remember how to throw. I think it's 2 buttons at the same time, but I keep fucking it up. Oh, it's like Aliens right here.
Right?
Oh, fuck you.
Dude, there's a new Aliens movie coming out.
Yeah,
I saw that.
Scary,
I seen a trailer at the movies today.
So is that the white lines on the bottom? Is that actually part of the game, or is it just bad?
Yeah, it's like
it's fog, man. It's fog.
Okay. I was gonna make sure.
Fog.
Is that 90s Undertaker fog?
Looks like I'm watching Scrambled. You know what? That's
some old school, yeah.
When it starts going to lines.
Yep.
You're like, is that an elbow or a boob?
Yeah.
I don't know, but let me finish before I find out.
You always heard the sound effect.
Let's not ruin a good thing here, guys.
I just want a soundtrack of all the music that they had in there.
Oh, the old school, yeah. The prawn music. That's a nice sword, man. You're just hacking them away like freaking Jason Voorhees.
Hell yeah.
Okay, that's what's in there. Like the alien eggs that give you like
Storm wearing her like purple jacket there. She had the mohawk and everything. I'm gonna get a refill soda. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh shit! I hate this part. I remember this.
Like, I can barely see him. Shit.
Oh, fucker.
Dude, I haven't played this game since the 90s. It's all brand new to me again.
Never even heard of it.
Yeah, Streets of Rage was huge, and like the other big game that for side scrolling was Ninja Turtles.
Yeah, I've heard of Turtles.
Turtles is a bitch.
Indeed.
No,
Is
Streets
this
of
like
Rage.
a boss?
Yeah,
Look what's left behind too.
Look
Wow.
at vagina. I'm gonna jump in that.
yeah, and the good thing about this, Perry, if you were there, you could play as player 2.
Ooh.
Yeah, co-op mode. It's crazy when I watch people.
He's a sword, dude.
Dude, you should watch people do speed runs of these games. It's insane.
I won't be doing that.
Who's that?
Sabretooth.
Zamza.
Some dude who can teleport in the fog.
He's got long ass fingers, dude.
I know, right?
And he needs to clip that shit. No cap.
For real.
Feel me, chat?
They feel you.
Reminds you of the dude from Street Fighter, Bianca guy. The guy who let you.
Yeah,
Oh,
Blanca.
Baraka, yeah.
Baraka, yeah.
Not Baraka, Blanca.
Oh, Blanca. Oh, yeah, Baraka's Mortal Kombat.
And it's not even Baraka. It's like Barack Obama or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, Barack Obama's the president, dude.
Oh, he's still the president?
Well, aren't they called president even though they lose?
Well, I mean, someone.
Yeah, I think so. I think they call him Mr. President, but they don't call him the president anymore, right?
He's just president.
So he's still like Mr. President forever.
Well, they called Trump the president, so I don't know.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Some people can't let go of the past, no matter what team they're on.
There's
Did you
people
see
call
Russia,
Obama.
dude?
What's up?
No, I haven't been there in a while. What was going on?
Russia got warships parked in fucking Havana, Cuba now.
Do they really though?
What kind of shit is that, dude?
I'm about to go there in my Guayabera.
Well, they're probably tired of us giving aid to Ukraine.
So tomorrow I'm going to this 1-year-old's birthday party, right? Like what the fuck ever, right? Yeah. But it's a niece or whatever, so it's important, right? And it's a cute little baby. I mean, how could you not like babies?
Yeah, of course.
But anyway, I told my wife I was gonna wear one of my Guayabera outfits. Yeah. And I asked her, "You think the hat will be too much? What do you think?" And she was like, "I don't know." And I was like, "Should I wear the white one or the blue one?" She was like, "I like the white one better." I was like, "Really?" I was like, "I thought about mix and matching, like white on the bottom, blue on the top." She was like, "I don't know. I have to see that."
White hat, white shirt, gold watch, cigar. You're in.
I know, but I don't think they want me to smoke around the baby.
No. You don't got to smoke it.
Just carry it?
Just carry it in the mouth like a ball.
Oh, my God, dude.
Just walk around that bitch.
And my evening Crocs. You remember those? My suede top Crocs? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. My wife got me a new cigar lighter. It's got a V cutter built in.
Do you like cutting your cigars or punching them?
Cutting.
You don't like
I need more. I need more airflow than a punch gives me.
Really?
Yeah, because I like a nice, long, smooth draw so I can get a lot more smoke at once. And I don't care if it cooks a cigar a little faster, because that's what happens is it cooks a cigar faster.
Yeah.
Like a punch cooks a cigar slower.
Now, my issue with the cut versus the punch is whenever I cut, I feel like I get more of tobacco in my mouth.
You do?
Yeah. And with the punch, I feel like I get almost none.
You just said the same thing twice. You said when you punch, you get more tobacco. When you punch, you get none.
Yeah, when I cut it, I get a bunch more in my mouth. But when I punch it, I don't get any.
What kind of cutter are you using?
The standard
The
cut.
pinch cutter?
Yeah.
Like the guillotine style?
Yeah, where you put your 2 fingers in and just fucking.
Is it a
down.
straight blade?
Yeah. No,
those
it's got
suck,
2.
dude.
I think it has 2. I think it has 2.
Is
One
it a V cutter?
Yeah, one at the top and one at the bottom.
Yeah, but it makes a straight cut.
Yeah, straight cut.
Yeah, hold up 1 second. Look, I paused the game. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Man, see, that's how you know it's 90s. There's a pause feature. We even got that. I mean, and there's no save feature either.
All right.
Yeah, no, now there's a fucking warning on games. Warning, don't fucking be mean. What the
Nice.
fuck is that?
My lighter.
Yeah. It's a little handgun later.
That's badass.
Got that.
Is it a torch?
Yeah,
Yes, it is.
It's a torch.
That's how you light a cigar, baby.
But check this out.
Wait, you don't use matches? Old school?
Nope. Use a torch.
Cuts too.
You see that?
How
Yeah.
does that cut the cigar? Let me see.
That's for
It's a
people's
V
fingers.
cut.
I've,
it's a
I've,
V
I've
cut.
never done it like that before. I don't.
So you
You put the cigar in the circle. Okay, I'm looking
put
at
the cigar
fucking
there.
bottom
It
of
doesn't
the
go all the
idiot.
way through. It just like kisses up to it. But
Yeah,
the
and
tip, it goes through, right? The tip feeds through.
Yeah.
And
just
then
a
you
little bit on
close
the
this
tip.
fast, and it makes a V cut.
Oh my god.
So you get the best of both worlds. You get the depth of the punch, and it makes a nice clean cut that's
Wow.
like angled in, so none of the stuff comes out in your mouth when you suck on the cigar.
Yeah.
The tobacco, the
That's
loose tobacco
cool.
doesn't get in your mouth.
Where'd you get that cigar, that lighter, dude?
My wife got it for me. It was just on Amazon.
I need to let me look that up, dude. I need that.
It's got a name.
Because the lighter I have is the torch, and at the bottom they had the punch. So I
Yeah.
usually punch in the bottom and then light it with the torch. But the
Yeah.
fact, like the V cutter, that shit looks cool, dude. Let me look that up.
Yeah, that shit's nice.
Cigar.
It cuts it, and then
cool.
it falls out the back, and then you tap it out. You know.
Yeah.
Man, that's so cool. Yeah, you're a good connoisseur of them cigars, huh, bub? You and Carlito, man, you're like got the
Oh,
good
fucking
stogies.
$16. Hell yeah.
Yeah, Perry's done
Yeah,
some
it's
stogies.
cheap
How
as
about
fuck.
you, RDV? Do you ever do the stogies?
Nothing really official ones. I get those little like fake, well, the little fake ones. They're the slim ones.
I like
Cigarillos.
those. I used to do
Cigarillos.
Swisher Sweets.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, the
Yeah,
flavor.
I,
those-
I used to roll my
Yeah.
weed in Sweetia Sweets.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
take the cigar out.
I
Put
used to
the
take
stuff
this
in.
tobacco and
Do
throw it
you-
over
Yeah.
Do you have a humidor?
Oh, not me. Do you, Perry?
Perry, do you have a humidor? Oh, that's
right
what's
on my
up.
desk. At 69 humidity.
It's kind of a pain in the ass, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It is. It is. I've had a few in my life, but I kind of gave them up. Hold on.
Let's see what this is, because you can get those packets. They're like gel packets. I can't remember who put them out.
Yeah, so I used to have the gel packets,
Yeah.
and mine went bad.
Yeah.
And so my humidity was like going really bad. And so I just took a little case right here and I filled it up with water.
Mm.
And I put it inside, and it kind of keeps the humidity at a good temperature.
Yeah, that's good. Good
Yeah,
It
idea.
has a little
powder.
sponge. Did you not get like a little sponge pack with it and stuff?
Yeah, mine came with. So I bought this humidor maybe 2015.
Okay.
So like the little thing, it doesn't really absorb that well anymore.
Yeah.
So I just
Yeah,
I
they
just
go
fill it up-
bad.
Yeah, I got like a little thing where I fill up with water, and it works fine. So I just use it like that.
So I've kind of switched to self-contained cigars because I don't smoke that often.
Yeah.
I've just now I go in waves, so I've been picking this back up again. I'll do maybe one or two a week at the most.
Mm.
So, and I like these 538s. So it's 5 inches long, 38 round.
That's what she
Mm.
said.
But this is a Maker's Mark,
Oh,
and so it's bourbon flavored cigar.
yep,
Mm.
yeah.
And it also has like there's a sponge at the top of this cap. First of all, it's completely sealed, so you don't need a humidor.
That's how they seal the fucking bottles, dude.
Yep. And it has inside it has a bourbon soaked sponge that keeps the humidity in here. So I can sit this in a drawer for fucking a month, 2 months, and take it out, and it's just as soft and moist as the day they packed it. It's fucking
Nice.
awesome.
That's
That's
great.
fire. Do you like those a lot?
I do. Now they have a bigger one that is bigger round, but I can't smoke for very long. I don't smoke.
Yeah,
So
me
like
either.
I never smoked cigarettes, other stuff I've smoked, but I never smoked tobacco. Right. So
I like other stuff.
I know you do. So like,
You make me want to go outside and smoke a cigar.
Jonah Hex peace
know.
pipe, baby. Sorry.
so like I like these because it's a nice, it's only 5 inches. I usually smoke it down to the first,
Couple
I smoke
inches.
it down to the first label, and then I pull that label off, and that's like my warning. that it's going to start getting hot. By the time you get to the ring, it's going to start burning my throat because I'm not really used to that too much. So I get down to there, I stop, and then I evaluate. Do I really want any more? And if I do, then I'll smoke past to the ring, and then I stop. Or sometimes I'll stop right there and just be done.
I couldn't believe it because I used to watch Crowder, and he'd smoke cigars stuff, and then eat and drink stuff, and then I found out he only has one full lung. The other one was partially caved in.
Oh my God!
So they eventually had to go for surgery during COVID and all that crap.
CJ,
CJ.
But
no hellos, people.
But I couldn't believe it. I was like, dude, you're like you have a partially collapsed lung since birth, and you're out there smoking cigars. Like, are you nuts?
Like George
look, the big conception is you don't actually smoke cigars; you taste cigars. So
Right.
you put the smoke in your mouth and you blow them out.
You just suck on it.
Yeah. You don't inhale them into your lungs like you would a
No.
cigarette. If you try to
It's
inhale
very
a
harsh.
cigar, good fucking
Dude.
luck, dude.
It's very
You're gonna-
harsh.
Yeah, it is rough, dude. You just taste it. It's an enjoyable experience. Like right now, if we were all hanging out right now at like a bar or like at the dinner table, we could all enjoy a cigar and it would last a good 2 hours. You know, like you wouldn't smoke it like crazy. You'd take a puff.
You burn your throat.
Yeah,
It's
you
hard.
You'll take a puff, you'll put it down, and then like in 5 minutes, you
that
might
makes
take another
sense why
one.
the Marvel Pulpen, those guys are always smoking indoors while they're always so sick.
Yeah.
The Swisher Sweets were great because they had those tips on there. I like.
Yes.
Oh, I like the wood tipped ones.
The wood tips.
What was it?
yeah,
They
that's
had
what
like
I
a
got.
wine flavor one,
Yep,
and they had a vanilla flavored one. I
Black
like
and
those.
milds.
Yeah, the
I
black
used
and
to smoke
milds.
black and milds in high school.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Plastic. Yeah, my buddy had some of
Dude,
those.
I
like
I used to do those, then I brought John to this like during New Year's. That was it,
Yeah.
And I have have some alcohol on New Year's. That's about it. Otherwise, I was like, I knew people who were like addicted to that stuff. I was starting to because I was towards the end of high school. I was smoking and I stopped because I was like, I already had asthma as it is, mild asthma, and I was like,
Me too. I get asthma.
They're like, this shit ain't helping me.
That's right.
Yeah. Which I guess I'm lucky. Like I don't have an addictive personality. Like up until like from 15 to like 18, I smoked cigarettes, and then like from one day to the next, I just stopped.
I stopped because
it doesn't bother me at all. Like I get no, like, oh my god, I need that. Like I could drink
Yeah, me
alcohol.
neither.
Yeah, I could drink every fucking day, and then be like, okay, I need to stop.
See,
And
my
then I
Yeah,
don't
me
even-
too.
and
I'm
then I
like
don't
that
even
with
think about
coffee.
it.
Even like
Yeah,
my wife
same thing.
goes
Yeah.
crazy because I'll go like 2-3 days, won't even drink a coffee, and she's like, I don't know how you do even one day.
Yeah,
I'm like, just put it
Doesn't
down
bother
for a
me.
couple of days.
Yeah, I stopped because like my parents didn't know I was doing this, and I was like, I go to see the doctor for cold. I'm like, oh shit, he's gonna tell on me. I'm gonna get my ass beat.
You spent all this money on your medication, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, but as soon as I was 21, though, I was every weekend at the bar, and I'd have
Where
like
the hell is
cigarette. I'd have a pack of cigarettes. I was the guy. Basically, I'd like, hey, I know friends that smoked. I'd give them money for their cigarette. So I have one or two with my alcohol.
Lucy's. They used to call those Lucy's.
Dude, I used to go in. It was 50 cents for 2 Lucy's. I was going 25 cents a Lucy at that gas station, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember I had like there's kids are like hey, can you buy this for me? I'm like, shit, I knew people that were like narcs in my school that would actually like work for the cops and stuff. I'm like, fuck, I ain't gonna do that. So I was like, so then like the one time like I remember like I was going to, but then I decided not to. Like they say, I saw the guy get it. I was at the gas station going out. The guys engaged. The cops were there arresting him in handcuffs.
I just noticed this.
Hey, share the screen, Perry.
I'm actually watching you at the bottom. It's kind of funny.
See the girl with the whip?
Dude, that is nice. Captain Marvel? Which one?
Yeah.
Shit. What up, Craig?
It's Captain Marvel Adventure 79. This is my CGC copy that I got on Comic Link auctions. I could not get. I had to buy it because no one else was buying it. But they have the same gimmick. It says like 9/26. I don't know what that means. It's some kind of like deal, and it's on that one, kind of like in between both of their heads.
Yeah.
And then this one here is an 8.5 CBCS, same deal. It also has some weird like 9/26. And I guess it's some kind of pricing way or something they put on there. But dude, this 8.5, this is that it says Ohio copy on it.
The file copy right there.
Yeah. And then so the 7.0 is probably going to be going to the eBay store.
Oh,
you know,
really?
Well, there might be a faucet guy out there. I may have to make some, give a good deal to. We'll talk.
There's not enough faucet guys out there, is there?
Are you a Talkie Tawny the Tagger? He's so fucking cool. I wish they'd use him more though. Well,
so
currently he's just like Mr. Belvedere at the Batson home.
Yeah,
and
really?
He's pretty cool. I mean, and Creeper I still need to read my issue where Creeper shows up.
Oh yeah, Billy and Creeper team up to go against these guys on a train.
Yeah, that's issue 9. That's the one I need to read. Oh my god, the Creeper.
Yeah,
great character.
Mark
though.
Waid was writing it, and then Dan Moore, but then they left the book, so it's Josie Campbell, I think it is.
Yeah, Campbell and that.
Emanuela Lupacino. Yeah,
and they're going to.
I like her. She's the one who did the Bombshells, wasn't she?
Yeah, DC Bombshells. She was working on the World's Finest Teen Titans with Mark Waid.
I don't follow a lot of people on like artists on Instagram and stuff, but I think she had a baby last year.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
she's not that much older than I was like, how old is it? Because I was looking, I was like, now that I'm,
Yeah, but she's a lot better looking than you are.
of course, she is. I'd say a lot of girls are,
Yeah.
They're ending it on issue 14. That's when I think I'm probably going to retire from Shazam.
Oh, they got you.
Issues. I don't think I'll get back into any.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I think I'm just going to stop there and go back to my FF, and I'll read Shazam digital, but like I'll probably stop the physicals. I don't know, just to save a little.
So
although the damn story's been freaking pretty damn great.
This is
It
the
is.
longest
They
elevator.
get me on variants too, so that's another thing. I can't stop spending money on these 1/100s, and
I
need
gotta
to.
ask you if you notice, you pay attention that DC's doing those digests now. You get the Watchmen out for $10, and they got you get the whole 1 through 12 of the Watchmen. All this little like Reader's Digest for $10. The other one they have out right now is the one I got is I don't know where it is now, but I have the Court of Owls.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good storyline of Snyder.
Little Court of Owls.
Capullo. Yep. I remember buying that off the rack when it was first out. That one and
$10.
Watchmen. I didn't get Watchmen off the rack because I found out about that a lot later. And my old buddy Howlermouse was a big Watchmen. That's when I started reading Watchmen.
Yeah. So the other ones they're advertising in the back here, like I start doing, is American Vampire Book 1. For $10. It's got Scott Snyder. Catwoman, Trail the Catwoman by Brubaker and Darwin Cook.
Oh, Darwin Cook, that's a classic.
And Brian Azzarello's Joker with the Leo Romero.
Mm-hmm.
And then Hush.
Oh, Hush storyline's good. Yeah. I'm glad they're putting those out, man, because I have Watchmen in hardcover, and I love Watchmen. I also love Doomsday Clock.
Did anything ever come from Doomsday Clock? I remember that fucking.
It just kind of fixed all the New 52s. What New 52s?
Yeah, it was supposed to be more, but then Bendis came in and just ruined everything.
Yeah, let's just kind of like go this way with it, and then it's just the way they went. I thought it was pretty cool though. I love
because I remember getting into it, and then it just like issues just didn't come out anymore.
I only read it when it was all complete.
So people blamed it on Johns being taken forever, but I remember Johns at the time was also working with Zack Snyder on the Justice League crap and stuff, the movies. But it just kind of faded away, and then DC just kind of started reverting back to what they
drop
were.
kick.
But
hell yeah,
right?
Yeah, Bub's kicking that ass.
Bub's is kicking ass, dude.
I love a good beat. Oh, look at Fat Boy. Fat Boy.
He didn't have a shirt on, dude.
He's spitting fire, too.
Mm-hmm. Man, that he's defying the laws of gravity right there.
Oh, dude. RDV, did you order that Final Fight comic book?
I haven't heard of it.
That one from the Capcom, and it's going to be all about Final Fight. I think it's coming out in like maybe July, hopefully.
I was getting Street Fighter versus Ninja Turtles. That's the closest I got. That was out last year.
Damn,
it was okay. Cool. Chun-Li was actually drawn pretty good in there.
That's good. I like Chun-Li and I like Kami. I always like Kami's style.
But it was fun because you had Giles. Like it's the name of this guy is the yellow flat
flat top, yeah.
Him and Raphael were basically a tournament going on who's the best, and they were turning up. Him and Raphael were butting heads over who's the best.
Damn, he's like, who wants to go home and who wants to go with me?
Dude.
That dumb Van Damme Street
Yo,
Fighter movie.
You ever watch the Street Fighter 2 anime?
I remember the Vega was trying to bust in on Chun-Li's
Yeah.
shower scene,
Dude,
but I'd have to
What?
rewatch it. That's the best part I remember from that whole thing.
basically
was the fight.
she sits down, she gets out of the shower, she sits on her couch or her bed or whatever,
Mhm.
and then he jumps in, they start fighting, and then like she's just going off the walls, just kicking his ass face.
Damn.
And then Vega's the one he's very vain. He doesn't want his face to get beat up, and she hits him in the face and then scratches him, and he gets so pissed off. But that whole movie is just dude, you'd love it.
Yeah,
It's also known as Street Fighter V. You know, they actually released it in like individual episodes, but it's actually a movie, like an animated movie.
Mm-hmm. That's cool.
Still one of the best fight scenes though is with Chun-Li versus Vega.
Yeah, that's the one I remembered from it. You know, that classic.
Right?
Yeah.
Every young kid was like, I love Chun-Li now.
Yeah.
For you older kids though, it was Farrah Fawcett.
Yeah.
And Linda Carter. Yeah. You know, say Heather Locklear.
Chun-Li be like kids playing that Super Nintendo version. They'd be pausing the Chun-Li when she was doing the upside down helicopter.
Dude, as bad
Hold
as
down 2 seconds and press up and kick. And it's like
as bad as the Street Fighter movie was with Van Damme.
Yeah.
They got to play Chun-Li where it was like Ming Na Hua.
Yeah.
She's the one I was in recently in that was it the Phantom? No, what was it called? What was the Phantom? Not the Phantom Menace. What is the one they just said? The Mandalorian. She was in there, like the assassin that was hunting him down and stuff.
Yeah, she was in Boba Fett.
Yeah, that too. Yeah,
and she was in Agents of Shield.
Yep. But that, like, yeah, I was going back. I was watching. I was like, what the heck is this? Then they had like, remember they had the Kristen Crook did the Chun-Li movie.
Yes. I never saw that. That was a girl from Smallville, right?
Yeah, he was. Lana. I mean, she's good looking in it, but I mean, it wasn't a great movie. But I don't care at that point. I'm watching.
I wanted to bang Lana Lang, and then she was also called the Cavalry in Agents of Shield.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, she was in Reacher for a season. Yeah. Then what else was she in? Yeah, she kind of like fell off the face of the earth, kind of like Erica Durance. Tom Welling, I don't know what he's doing anymore. I mean, he was on like that show Winchester, is playing like the dad or something. But other than that, you know, he was in was it Lucifer? So it still kills me that Jensen Ackles appeared on Smallville, and then he was Lana's boyfriend, and then he left the show because he went to do Supernatural. Probably the smartest decision he's ever made in his life. But other than marrying his wife, Danielle Harris.
I saw that Laura Vandervoot or whatever her name was, the one that played Supergirl in Smallville.
Yeah. I
saw her on a Lifetime movie or whatever during the holidays.
Yep.
She did like the I Made a Baby Angel for Christmas movie or some shit. And man, she was so skinny. She was still pretty, but man, she was just so skinny. It was hard to look at.
Well, she
There's a bald bull character.
That reminds me of Butterbean. Butterbean?
Yeah, the old big Butterbean.
I thought that's Old Wolf.
Hey, Butterbean. Yeah,
it does look like Old Wolf.
Butterbean went to DDP yoga and got to feeling better.
Yeah, but
nice
he just hit me with his ass. Did you see that?
Pump, yeah. Oh,
wait, are the other guys bald too? The minions, like the whole game.
Yeah, I think they're bald too. Yeah, that's this crew right there. Yeah, that's a good ass whooping in the corner there. Oh,
what the hell?
Oh, nice uppercut. Oh, he's like, nope.
What the heck? Oh, okay. I was wondering, like, I think you knocked him out. Freaking arm bear.
This is a good battle here. Damn.
We call him Tugboat. That's what I call him with that sailor suit. Oh, you're losing lives, man.
You almost got him. Bubs almost got him. Bam. Dead. How you open?
Too bad you can't grab that axe over there. Just murder them.
Yeah, they should fix that.
Right? Make it more gory.
This is nice, bub. This is some good graphics too.
This I can't wait till I get on the real PC. This is on my mini PC. I can't wait to upgrade.
Pulling these games.
Imagine playing this back. Can you imagine Legend going in an arcade, playing this, insert a quarter? You know, every time
I wish I could. My damn arcade machine. I gotta go in there. I think the motherboard might be fried, but I may be building a new PC to put in there. But I have this Sega Genesis Hyperspin or emulator called what was it called? Kega Kega Fusion is the name of it.
Yeah,
and it has
been around for a long time.
I love that. It's my favorite Sega Genesis emulator, so that's the one I have set up on my arcade, and it's great.
I still
love
have
Sonic.
See, I don't need the emulators.
This is on RetroArch on this one.
I still have my systems and they work.
That's good, man.
My brother-in-law, he's got him and my sister. They bought a Sega 32X,
and
then I remember that came out, and I think that was the last one because
the Tower of Power. You remember that? The Tower of Power had the Sega CD on the bottom. Then you had the Sega Genesis in between, and then you had the Sega 32X on top.
The whole gimmick.
The Tower of Power.
That was like the most powerful setup, yeah.
Yeah, but the problem was they didn't all feed power off each other.
Yeah.
Ironically, as the name was Tower of Power. So you had to have like separate power cords running to each part.
Those power
fucking mess.
Bubs, you guys save money, get the Oculus so you can play that Batman Origins prequel.
Look at these tall ass. Look at this.
These are the tall boys here.
Yeah.
I must have had a sale on these shorts. Everybody's wearing them in different colors.
Yeah.
Dude, I remember
a 5-pack.
I remember like when I was back in the 90s, they had those like for 4th of July, these people had the virtual reality things. You go in there, like they strap it to like a gyro thing, and you're like trying on those. I just like, no way, I just get nauseous. I gotta be on flat ground. But the Oculus it's been like a lot of people are into that now.
It's so heavy.
They look
I have the medical. Yeah, I have the Oculus too.
But I mean, like, I have
Pretty
glasses.
cool.
I mean, I guess it would work. It's right up on my face. But like, there was a game I was watching Jacksepticeye play it, and you're in space and you're trying to fix the space station, and then this meteor shower hits and it knocks you out. He's like stayed floating. He had to take it out because he was like having a heart attack. But it's still freaking real.
That's kind of cool. Yeah, space build up in space. Shit, I'd be shitting some bricks up there.
Right?
Yeah.
Nah, I'd be okay. I just built a fire. But yeah, I still have my regular Nintendo. I managed to score a used PS2 back in the at a Mega Media thing they had back here. Well, those things are.
I still have my original PS2 and like racing wheels and all kinds of peripherals.
You got the racing. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, my friend broke mine. He stepped on my freaking drive, snapped it, so I had to get a new one. It didn't really work the same after that. I think what happened was like actually I was able to fix the drive, but the freaking lens was off. You know, where it reads the disc. So never really. That's the thing I miss is the PS2. Is loading screens in the games is like, okay, load.
Dude, I sold my Nintendo 64 for a peanut butter sandwich.
Like, how old were you when you did this? I want to know.
I don't know. I think I was like in middle school, and like,
okay,
I had a peanut butter sandwich, and all I had was a Nintendo 64 on me, and I was like, "Look, man, let's trade." And he's like, "Are you serious?" I'm like, "Yeah, dude, I'm fucking starving."
Shit, I would have been like, I'm just kidding. There's no sign for contract. Get my free shirt.
No, I was cool, dude. You know, we had two at home.
Yeah, but like, was it yours to give away though? Like, what do you folks say?
Well, it was my brother's, and he just got kicked out the house, so he doesn't give a shit, you know.
Oh, you should have took his comics.
Yeah, no, my other brother. Yeah.
Oh my gosh!
Look at this bitch. Oh, is that you, Bubs, with the whip?
No, I'm dead.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
We just
Fucking
lost
legend disappeared, dude.
He died too.
Thank you so much for the hangout, everybody. Bubs, Perry, RDV. You guys are the best. We'll catch you later, legend. I'm sure Jigs will be back live Wednesday in his normal routine. So appreciate you hanging out, man. Good time. I figure let's see what time is it. It is now 4:00 in the morning. It's probably a good time to like go to bed, you know?
I think so.
I think so too.
Are you gonna go to IHOP? Get your
No. I got a bagel. So I'm gonna eat this bagel. I'll probably play a little bit of Final Fantasy 16. And I'll pass out. Watch.
Is that a new one or is it the one from like last year?
It came out like last year. So I'll probably play a little bit of that. Maybe. We'll see. I'll probably turn it on and be like, never mind. And then I'll go ahead and watch fucking Harry Potter. So Comic Journey. Don't fucking talk about Sleep's Overrated when the fucking link has been in the chat since 12 p.m. and you didn't have the balls to join the live stream. That's right. I'm calling you out, man. You be calling a bunch of people out, saying a bunch of shit. So I'm going to call you out, Comic Journey. You didn't bring your hands on the stream because we don't know what the fuck you look like. You're just talking with your hands all the time.
I know what he looks like.
I don't know what he looks like. He could look like fucking, I don't know, man, like the fucking Elephant Man for all I know.
Dude, you may not know what he looks like, but if you with what you know of him and as much as you've heard him, if you did like a fucking Usual Suspects lineup and he was there, you fucking point him out immediately. You would know it was him, hands down.
He's like a New Yorker smoker in real estate. And I feel like
you
I
would
have
know
an
him.
image.
Yes,
of what he
whatever
looks like.
image you have is very close.
Okay.
It's very close. And as long as there wasn't like five guys looked exactly the same, you'd be able to pick him out.
Yeah, he probably smokes Marlboro menthol too.
You'd catch him. Yeah.
Let's see. You don't want these hands. Look, man, all you got is the hands, comic. All you got is the hands. You got no face.
Yeah. I was
no
shocked.
Face.
You guys been streaming since 11 Central.
Yeah, I don't know what. Let's see. 3 hours and 15 minutes. You know what, Jigs? Fuck you, Jigs. I stayed out all night and you never fucking joined your own goddamn live stream.
He was in the chat.
No, that was me.
That's him typing.
That
in
was
there.
fucking
Oh.
me, Bubs. That wasn't
Yeah,
Jigs.
I used to
Jigs
do that.
Jigs is passed out right now.
I thought it was Jigs.
That's the funny part because
Oops.
I'm
Oops.
if you make someone a
bad.
manager, they can type on under your name.
Yeah.
What do I know?
I'm just fucking with you, CJ. I like watching your streams. I don't like joining your streams because I'm not trying to be mean, man. There's a bunch of weirdos that be joining the shit, and I feel like I don't fit in, you know. So I'm just
He's proud of them.
Yeah. He's proud of them. And that's perfectly fine. I'm not trying to be mean. There's a bunch of people's streams that I don't join. They drop the link because there's some fucking weirdos, bro, on the stream, dude. I don't like to fucking hang out with them. I'm just putting that out there. But no, you know, Bubs is cool. You know, Geeky Puppet Show is cool. You know, because I like to like. There's some people like they hang out and like they don't want to talk about anything other than comic books. All they
Quit it,
talk about is
CJ.
comic books. You talk about anything else and they don't know what the fuck to say.
I usually when I come on these streams, there's no one talking about comic books, so it's like I'm the person that wants to talk about comic books sometimes, you know. But I mean, sometimes I like conversation with others, you know, what's going on. You know?
Oh yeah, dude. Like Bubs was talking about his PC and like, dude, that's interesting. You know, I like hearing about different things too, like fucking hanging
I
out
don't
and
know.
shit.
I think we lost a couple of people. We were like
Yeah.
13 people watching, and I started talking about that PC. I looked back when it was done, it was like 4. I was like,
Perry,
we lost them all.
There's still 9 fucking wackos in the chat, you know.
Perry, if I had access, I'd be playing the nerd by Homer.
Yeah,
pretty much.
I
you know.
goes.
Dude,
Yeah.
I did. My brother-in-law, my brother-in-law, both of them. You know, one's a computer programmer, the other one builds PC. So it's like they are the guys I go to because I don't do like. Okay, I know how to turn it on, I know how to clean it, you know, and like you know, do little things. But it's like he's talking about like, oh, I got this, you know, this paste. And I'm like, I'm out.
I get really obsessed over things and purchases. Like I like researching purchases.
Yeah, like I like learning
So-
about something that I'm going to invest my money into. You know?
Yeah, like fucking Google's not going to know who the hell I am in a week because they're like, dude, we're feeding you all this shit about computer building, all these videos, and now you don't fucking care. You don't care about the 3800X versus the 3800 3DX. What the fuck, dude? You've been fucking reading about this shit for a month. So
well, that's I am.
like
I've been because I don't usually work on like small engines, but I've been watching videos, like learning how to work on on lawnmower and stuff.
Comic
that's how it
journey
happens.
Yeah,
comic books are about 20 to 30% of Jigs's live streams. And then everything else is just a bunch of random shit that people are talking about. Ian's talking about fucking wrestling. Bubs is talking about titties and fucking PCs.
Dude.
RDV's talking about some crazy shit that I don't even know what the fuck he's talking about. Fucking Legends talking about Jesus. You know, like everybody's talking about some other shit. That to me is interesting, dude. So, you know, like you get to see a little aspect of everybody. You know,
little ass goes a long way. What aspect?
I guess it really I mean, the Hangout streams are great for this, but if your channel is really directed to one thing, you're gonna talk about that thing,
Yeah, like if you're like Comic Tom, like you're only talking about fucking comic books. You're not derailing.
If you're,
like that's your bread and butter, dude. You're like,
yeah,
zeroing, like that's it. Like we're talking about new books, top 10 books, what we're putting on, whatnot, and we're not talking about nothing else.
What's your channel called? Two Guys, One Cup. I mean, one movie. What's it?
Yeah, Two Real Entertainment. We just got shadow banned on YouTube, which is some bullshit.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
So they throttle your sharing out as far as people get.
Yeah. So we were getting about 25,000 views an hour, and then from 4 a.m. till 5 a.m. we got 25,000 views, just like the last 24 hours, and then from 5 a.m. to 6 a.m. we got 25 views.
And
then it's 25? Been stuck 25 from 25,000 previously.
I mean,
and then it's been stuck at that ever since.
Normally, you only get shadow ban it's usually because either someone's been mass flagging you for stupid shit,
it's either two things that I could think of.
Yeah,
it's either that about 40% of the views are coming from India, and the fucking Indians keep commenting, "What movie is this? What movie is this?" every fucking 2 seconds.
Yeah,
or it's like the last video we put out with Kevin Hart taking his shirt off, squirting baby oil on his face. It might be that one.
Well, do you think it might be South Park? Because South Park is very anti, PC.
It could be. Oh my
god! You asked for it, and now you got it.
Listen. No weirdo shaming of my fucking people on my channel, okay?
No, we're not on your fucking channel. I'm gonna shame the fucking weirdos, okay? Jigs is in here. I'm the new fucking Jigs. Fucking fuck the weirdos, okay? It looks like you're underneath me right now. It looks like you're the bottom half of my torso, okay? I'm fucking saying fuck the weirdos, okay?
Why don't you jump on my stream and I'll show you where I'll put you on my fucking...
No, the fucking weirdos are gonna get shamed, okay? I'm gonna shame them because they don't show up to Jigs' channel, so fuck them.
Oh, my weirdos will come out in full fucking weirdo
Bring
form.
them the fuck out then. Double the views right now.
Hey, wait, I gotta ask before CJ gets off on some tangent. Am I gonna see you this week?
Unfortunately, not my friend. I literally just canceled all my arrangements.
Okay, you're still dealing with your issue over there.
Yeah, this might be a situation where I'm gonna be in it for the long haul, so we'll see what happens.
Okay, all right. Well, good luck to you on that.
Look, that looks like his top half, and look at that bottom half. Tell me I'm not lying.
He wishes he had this great of a fucking bottom half, man.
I feel like you ever watch Beetlejuice, the guy with the shrunken head? That's what I feel like right now.
Sit up taller. That's all.
Hold on.
Don't stand up. Just wait. Hold on.
There you go.
How tall are you?
I'm only 5'9".
Oh, 5'9"? That's not that short.
Don't say that shit with no confidence, bro.
I'm only 5'9". That's not that.
Be like, yo, I'm 5'9", bro.
Well, what are you, like 6'2"?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, dude, I'm only 5'11".
I'm around
6'1".
I don't know. I'm like 6'1", 6'2", somewhere around there.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah, but CJ's like me. We hunch a lot. We're like,
yeah, that's true.
We got that New Yorker hunch, you know.
I'm used to looking down on people.
My brother-in-law
I hear you.
he's but 6'2", 6'3". He does the same thing. That's why I was thinking, like, you're probably pretty tall. And plus, when you stood up before, you're kind of walking around. I was like, you know, you can watch out.
I lowered the ceilings in the comic room to make me look taller on live streams. These are only 7-foot ceilings, so it makes me look like.
Damn, I need that camera you got. That's great. You can do that.
I used to consider myself relatively tall until I started seeing more and more of these freaking kids that are freakishly tall, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like,
they're eating the hormones. They're eating the hormones, CJ. They're putting in the chicken.
You didn't notice how tall some of these kids are getting right now? Like,
I met John and was like, I thought I was tall. I met John. I'm like, holy shit, dude.
He used to be like, you're 6 foot. That's pretty tall. They used to be like a thing.
Tall age, yeah.
6 foot is like you're like normal now. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
I don't
think
like
so.
I don't like that.
So what are you saying about 6'9" then? If
fun.
6 foot's normal, what are you trying to say about 6'9"? Look, no short shaming on Jigs' stream. He's very particular about that.
Where the fuck is Street Jigs?
So Jigs was in Vegas and then he went to Europe. And now he's home. But he was supposed to go live and he fell asleep.
Where
he was awake a minute ago. He said hello.
No, that's fucking fake hellos. I saw the hellos. It's a Jigs imposter.
Perry, did you play the intro when you came out?
I did.
That's so good.
Well, apparently he's typing in his sleep. So,
oh, look, there's Jigs.
Right.
Oh, he's sleeping. Okay.
Oh, okay. That makes perfect sense.
That makes sense.
I clearly did
sleep
not see you
typing,
type it
CJ.
all.
I recognize it.
You're 100% going, Bubs.
What happened?
You going 100% this week?
Yeah, I'll be going.
Okay, it should be a good turnout this time as far as people are concerned.
As heroes? Oh yeah, dude.
I don't know if it's going to be good for anybody looking to get a deal or anything like kind of good negotiating.
Oh yeah, it will, because all those guys that are showing up, they don't fucking buy comics.
You think
they're
so?
Full of shit. They're gonna take their fucking modern books that they paid $5.99 for, go get them signed by some fucking artist, wait in line, jack each other off all the way on the way there, in the line, in the elevator, back to the hotel. Yeah, I ain't worried about them.
You don't think they're gonna bottom feed, harass the vendors, telling them, "Hey, I got a YouTube channel. Give me a fucking deal."
Let me tell you something. I heard some of them
cringy,
say that
dude.
last year. They
Are you
fucking did say
serious?
that. I shit you not. And what I thought was hilarious was these
That's
vendors
so
were like looking
fucking
up, and they were
bootleg.
like, and I walked away. I was like, I don't want to be associated with you fucktards. I'm walking the other way. But they're not hunting the same books I'm hunting, so I don't worry about it. Let them all come.
Dude, I would
There'll be like
never
three
feel
guys
that.
that
That's
put what I'm
For me, that's
insane,
fucking
dude.
trash, dude. That is fucking
That's
trash.
Crazy.
You go in there, you say, "I got a fucking YouTube channel of 2 people on there. Why don't you give me a deal?"
Yeah.
And one of those 2 people are my mom that fucking subscribed to me. What the fuck, man?
I mean,
Plus, these guys are paying big money for these booths at HeroCon. Like, they don't need some fucking, $2,000 sub YouTuber to shout them out. Like,
Dude,
they just
and
paid $5,000 for a fucking 4x4 booth. Like,
Wait,
they're
wait.
okay.
Are you telling me I can get comics cheaper just because I have a YouTube channel?
No, but you can annoy somebody by trying.
No,
with some people
honestly,
work.
that's crazy, bro. If you're doing that, that's insane, bro. Like,
some of them
like
might
you have to be a fucked up human being to be doing that shit.
First of all, if you're a good YouTuber, you don't tell them shit that you're a YouTuber.
Yeah, they should know you already.
So you can rate them after you fucking unbiasedly rate them after you fucking buy the shit from them. Like I literally was gonna fucking go booth by booth, and if they didn't give me fucking bags, I was gonna fucking shame them.
Like a bag to keep your stuff in?
Exactly.
Oh, you'd like my booth. Everyone gets a beautiful blue plastic bag, comic size, to keep your comics in.
Because
with every purchase, even a
you're
dollar book,
smart
you get a bag.
businessman. That's how it fucking works.
They're
You buy
beautiful
stuff, you give your customers something to carry your shit in. That's how it works. And if you're even smarter, you have a brand on your fucking bag so everybody could see you walking around with your brand on it. So they're like, wait, what the fuck is that? I want to go to that booth. That's
I don't want to garner that much attention.
I'm just saying, you know what? You get what I'm saying, though.
Yeah, but it costs more. I hear you. Look, baby steps, baby steps.
Baby steps.
Plus, I changed my channel name too often to cement it in plastic.
Oh, you got to give a bag in the first place. That's the thing. You got to give people a bag in the first place.
And it's a blue bag, and I use it to close sales. I did it all last weekend. I was closing sales with that bag. They were like, "Oh, come on." They're like, "Oh, could you do 55?" I'm like, "Nah, I got to hold at 60, man. I'm at 60." We had already worked down from like 65. Like, look, I mentioned the middle 60. I don't know about 60. I say, yeah, but you're forgetting something. You're gonna get one of these beautiful blue bags. You hold it up and like, look at how good this looks. I put the book in the bag. I say, look, this is ready to go home with you now. Look, it's properly packaged. You're going to be proud to carry this around the rest of the day. And they go, all right, I'll take it. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. For a 7% of a cent, I fucking closed.
I've gone to fucking booths where I put stacks of shit together.
Oh, yeah.
Not just dollar books, all mixed fucking range books. And the guy has, and I'm like, I'm getting ready to pay for the guy. And he's like, I don't have a bag. I'm like, then keep your fucking books. I'm out of here. You know, like I'm not buying them. You want me to fucking carry this stack of loose books around, and you don't even have a bag for them to buy? I'm spending a couple of $100 for you. The least you could do is fucking give me a fucking ShopRite bag or something.
What do you think about credit cards?
I think people should offer that as far as a option.
Sure.
If you don't want to lose some sales, because obviously there's a lot of people that don't deal with cash anymore.
I lost one sale because I didn't take credit card. I take
like
Venmo. I take
I
Venmo
like
and cash.
I like paying with credit cards, and then when I come home, I pay off my balance just because I get some points out of it.
Yeah,
that's why
you have a lot of people like that.
Yeah.
Do they not have time machines where you're basically where you can get your money out?
ATM? Did you call it a time machine?
Yeah, don't you remember time machine? TYME? Don't you remember those?
The ATM
I'm more
next to the phone booth.
Hell yeah! Did you have to wait for Superman and finish fucking changing inside of it before you can call your mother and ask her to wire you some fucking money? The fucking telex line.
You have a collect call from.
It blew my mind when I saw they went from the full ones you walk on the Superman to like the half boots. Like, why would you have a freaking half one?
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
more
they
of a
did, they a lot of people did go get money at the ATM, and there was only one guy that didn't come back. There's only one guy who's like, I'll go get money. He didn't come back.
Some of the places have limits on how much you can pull out of the ATM.
That's
though.
me, Bubs.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah.
That-
You're the
that's
one
not-
guy
once
who
I
go get
leave, I'm
money.
gone.
So some of these
That's fine.
ATMs have like $300 or $500 limits that you pull out of the ATM, which is kind of a problem if you're buying like higher price stuff.
Yeah.
But usually I'm a cash guy, but sometimes I want to pay with a card with some people because they're fucking shady as shit, and I feel like something's fucked up with what I'm buying. I want to make sure that I have like some kind of guarantee, like on what.
That's
what
why I
I'm
don't take cards.
I got burnt a couple of times paying for gas. When I went home, I'm like, oh, this fucking thing is Frankenstein.
Yeah, I'd rather you get burnt than me as a dealer because I've heard that too. Like people
obviously.
take credit cards and then people go home, they just cancel the fucking sale, and they're like, "I wasn't in Atlanta yesterday. What are you talking about? I live in Ohio. I wasn't in Atlanta yesterday.
I'm talking about a whole different
we cancel that,
situation.
No problem.
Like last year at Heroes, I ended up like you could only look at a book so much at a con, like with all the business that's going on, the lighting and everybody's going around you. You can't open it flat and take a look at stuff. I bought a fucking Hulk 6, like from the original 6 of the Hulk. Wow, fucking thing with Frankenstein at the end of the day. I'm like, motherfucker, man. You know?
Yeah. You still got it? Did you get rid of it?
No, I still got it, but like like
I give you half what you paid for it.
I'm sure you would.
Do the
It fucking takes Frankenstein. What are you trying to screw me on this deal? What the hell?
Do the cons that you carry in, like you see if you have like a box, for folders for putting comic books in, that you carry that stuff in at all?
Yeah,
I got that stuff. I got that stuff.
Carts in
you're
there.
bringing the
you're
bringing the backpacks and stuff.
I don't go to cons. I never.
Regardless,
RDV,
if
you
you carry
gotta
a
go to a
bag with
con
you or
here.
not, or a folio or whatever, regardless, they should still offer you a way to carry the stuff that you bought.
Yeah.
It's just smart business, you know. Like
I might have a bag. Let me see if I have a bag I can show you. You're gonna love this, CJ. If not, you'll just think it's okay.
My shop gives me those my normal shop gives me those little plastic black bags, you know.
RDV, I recommend you should go to like a local con.
I don't have anybody that lives in my state that actually like is in the comic books to go with. Though. That's the thing.
Go along.
No, go. I go by myself. I felt
Go
like
along and pick up a
This
I
one's
felt like
wrinkled. Look at
I
this.
felt like a weirdo, dude. But I went by myself and I had a great time.
Oh, a lovely bag.
There you go, and it's colorful too. There you.
Yeah, it's the same color as my booth. It's blue. Look at that.
RDV, do you go to the movies by yourself?
I used to, but then I stopped. It was just kind of
Okay, it's like going to the movies by yourself. You feel like a fucking creep.
Well,
dude.
the difference is the movies are close to me. I have to go to Chicago if I want to go to actual con.
Well, you look if you go to Chicago with that C2E2, right?
Yeah,
they got smaller.
You're gonna
cons,
see
probably.
other YouTubers there that you might know. Yeah, 100%.
Who's the thing I want to see them though?
Dude, you go to the con, you pick up some Chun-Li cosplay chick. It's a good day, man.
Yeah,
me too.
Yeah, from Ming Na Wing.
Or you look up like a local massage parlor next to the con.
Right.
You'll be
That's
good.
even better.
Yeah, break
Diamond
$200.
bunking with Roger this year. That's gonna be a shit fest. Looking forward to them. Dueling assholes over there. They're gonna be doing in the middle of the night, just crapping themselves silly. It's gonna be.
You
great.
gonna have a booth over in Heroes Bubs?
Fuck no! I go there buy. I'm buying, and not for my booth either. I'm just buying for me. And I'm gonna do some on-site grading.
It's just funny because like they have like in Chicago they have like the horror con, and then they have like it was a couple weeks before, a month before that they have like the adult con all the time every year.
Oh man.
See, it might be a blessing that I'm not going because people know that I have like I could witness for CGC if I want to, and they're gonna fucking give me fucking hell. Like, oh, can you do this for me? Can you do it? Fuck you! I don't want to do anything for you. That's basically that's what happens to me in New York all the time because everybody knows me over there. Every time I go, everybody's like, hey, can you cut the line for me? Can you do this? Everybody wants favors from me.
Yeah, we had an earlier guest claim to be too popular to do something as well. I think this is clearly a similar situation you have going on here where you just can't leave your house without getting mobbed by fans and people who want to take advantage of your extreme power. I understand.
It's not fans. It's fucking users.
Oh, users. Okay. They're called subscribers, CJ.
It's called kiss my ass. That's what it's called.
Fans. Haven't you turned on your subscription service yet?
Look. You want to know the best way?
I don't
that?
have membership. I don't believe in memberships.
You need to turn on your membership.
The best way to get rid of people asking you for shit: agree to everything and do none of it.
Mm-hmm.
They'll never ask again.
It's the Perry method.
You say, "Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot."
Yeah, dude. That's it, dude. That's all you gotta do.
Perry's like, yeah, just reach out to me on Instagram.
Yeah, I got you, bro. Hit me up. I got you. I'm good.
Yeah.
You know, and maybe I'll see it. Maybe I won't. You know,
And I'll tell you something else that happens to me. Every time I go to the con and people know I'm going to the con, people that are not going to the con say, "Hey, can you pick up this for me? Can you pick up?" No,
that does happen. Yes.
No.
And signatures. Will you
I'm
please wait?
I'm the bankroll for everybody to go pick up your shit.
Yeah.
I actually had a friend that was actually offered to do that. He was going to Orlando Con, MegaCon down there, because he's got one of celebrities down there. He actually was going to go in line anyway. So I said, hey, if you do this, go ahead. If you don't, whatever. But I'll give you the money right now, through like PayPal or whatever.
And then I gotta feel fucking awkward about collecting my fucking money from the person. Like,
well,
I've
it's not just that. Like, I don't want to stand in line and then meet someone that I don't care about to get a book signed that's not mine. And then when I go to meet him, he's like, oh, so why did you choose this book? I'm like, I fucking didn't. I wouldn't buy your shit. I think your art sucks. But a buddy of mine's got no fucking taste, and he asked me to stand in line for $20. So here I am.
I won't do that. I warn people if you could get me to fucking do it for you with a favor. If there's more than one or two people in front of me on the line, I'm not waiting. I'm sorry. That's my policy. I'm not a fucking line guy.
No, and that's like I said, my friend who runs the channel with me, guy Puppetiner guy, he usually likes the same things that I like. So I mean, if he's going to go in line, I said hey, if you go to see this guy, do it. If you can't, whatever, don't worry about it. I ain't be like, what the fuck, bro? Why did you do with that? We aren't friends anymore. You know, like I ain't into that shit. I normally don't ask either. So sometimes he offers like, hey, I was like, no, so I know you like Bruce Campbell. It's like if I see him, I do want to see him. Sure. You know.
You could ask Bubs, man. He's seen me. I won't fight. You'll never catch me waiting on a line. That's not more. There's more than like a couple people there.
CJ was like 5th in David Nakayama's line, and he was like, "I don't think I'm not staying. Fuck it, I'm leaving."
Dude, I was 8th in Capullo's line, and I got up. The guy in front of me gets the book signed. I'm like, holy shit, it's fucking Greg Capullo. I've loved this guy for fucking years. I'm about to meet him. And then as soon as I get up there, he stands up, turns around, and his handler stands in front of me and says, he's going out to lunch. He'll be back in 2 hours. I'm like, what the fuck?
Fuck his Capullo ass. I'm not gonna wait for him for fucking.
I'd be like, where's he going to lunch?
Yeah, I'm like, what kind of bullshit is that? You didn't see me standing there, cocksucker. You couldn't sign my one comic book. You couldn't.
And it would have been free
hello?
too.
So what they should, do they have signs that tell you exactly what time they're going to lunch?
No, they didn't tell me shit, dude. I got.
Here's where you can get me to wait on a line for a little longer than my normal tolerance. If it's an absolute real fucking legend that I think is gonna die tomorrow, and I'll never get the opportunity to meet them again, I don't know, like if Kirby was still alive, and I'm like, oh, I'm waiting on the line to see Kirby for him to like give me 2 seconds of his time, or Stan Lee, or I was like, well, Stan Lee, he trolled me when he was alive, but how you call it, something like that of that caliber. Maybe a McFarlane, because McFarlane doesn't do shows too often. I'll wait on a line for him for like 10 minutes, 20 minutes. I don't know. That's about it. That's my tolerance. No more.
Yeah. I've always had good experience.
I gotta go to bed, guys.
What are you doing, Bubs? What are you doing, Bubs? Going to sleep.
I'm gonna get up in the morning. I'm gonna take a shower.
What time is it?
I'm gonna be ready, and then I'm gonna fucking stalk my mailbox. And if that thermal paste doesn't fucking show up, I'm gonna go wreak fucking hell.
Wait, where'd you get it from?
I got it on Amazon.
Amazon should be able to have like tracking.
Yeah, but the tracking says fucking Georgia. They pull that shit all the time.
Oh,
like,
you're
it'll be there in
Monday,
2 days.
Bro. Nah,
yeah,
that
Monday
shit
or
Monday.
Tuesday even. Yeah, they'll be like, oh, it'll be there in 2 days, and like, and it'll be like, it'll arrive by 9 p.m. on Sunday. I'm like, yeah, fucking
it's
right.
not getting there by 9 p.m.
No,
Bubs,
no fucking way.
Bubs, what I'm gonna miss more than anything else of going to Heroes Con is seeing you in person, so you could fucking lecture me about how I fucking talk to fucking people on the fucking on the internet, and how I'm mean or whatever the fuck I am.
You don't have to wait for that. I don't have to do that in person. I can do that over here. You can call me anytime you need it.
That's what I was fucking hoping to do. So you could berate me in live.
Look, what are friends for? I'm here for you and your needs to be humbled anytime you require and anytime you don't. Just holler at me. I'm your guy.
That's the one thing you don't have the strength to do is humble me.
See, there you go. Look,
lecture me.
You can't keep a good man down. That's how it goes. Guys, I'm exhausted. I gotta go to bed.
I appreciate you hanging out, Bubs, before the last stream before Jigs makes a return and takes over and does whatever the fuck he does. So this is like the last who gives a fuck stream before Jigs comes back and fucking does the exact same shit I did. So it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it'll be the same.
So we'll be back Wednesday. I guess I'm gonna end it too. I'm gonna go and pass out.
So this is the last
Journey
structured one?
Yeah. Pretty
right.
much. Comic Journey is about to go live right now, so make sure to go over to Comic Journey's channel.
Who told you I'm going to go live?
Hit him up.
Insomniac Puppet Theater.
Yeah, the Insomniac going live until about 12 in the afternoon, and then I'll take over again. So it's perfectly fine. So CJ's about to kill it.
Are you going to make fun of my weirdos if I go live?
Look, man, I'm not making fun. I'm just pointing out what it is. You know, like if I see two guys that look like cone heads going into fucking McDonald's, I'm gonna be like, yo, look at these fucking cone heads. You know, if I'm watching your stream and I see a couple weirdos, I'm like, yo, look at these fucking weirdos. You know, I'm not making fun. I'm just calling how I see it.
So if you see guys that look like Beavis and Butthead, obviously you're going to say his comment.
Absolutely.
What you don't feel that the deranged need a place to be on the internet on the YouTube?
Absolutely, but they're called weirdos because they never show up to Jigs' stream, so they're fucking weirdos, bro. If they would come here, they'll be fucking normal, dude. They'll be
Actually,
hanging out,
actually,
having
a
couple beers,
lot of the
chilling.
people did show up on Jig's stream when we did that crossing of the streams.
Look, they only showed up for Jigs' stream because fucking 12 different people were sharing his live stream, and they jumped on, and half the people were on the panel with Jigs and didn't even know they were on his fucking channel, dude. They didn't
That's
even
true.
know they were on his fucking panel. Have a good night, Bubs.
Good night, everybody.
That is true. A lot of people did jump on from my
Yeah,
thing.
and they had no fucking clue. They're like, who the fuck is Jigs Kingdom? They had no fucking idea who Jigs was.
That that definitely is one of the weirdest things I ever did on my channel. I don't think I'll ever do that again, where I cross streams with somebody and I have zero control over over like who I can put on and who I can't put on and that kind of thing. And then Jig sleeps, and then I'm like, what the fuck am I doing now? Like
That's why he gave me full control, because I could do whatever I want. If I want to listen to music,
like I'm young. You better not ever go to cell block 1. To any bitch that talk to him and they in love, just make
I
sure
could
you
listen
hide
to
your
music. I could do whatever I want on Jigs' channel. It's incredible, dude. It's incredible.
Hey, everyone, Olds here.
How you doing?
I'm waiting.
Nobody does it better than her.
Nobody does it better. Hertz leads the others by far. Nobody does.
I just played a OJ Simpson clip and some Kendrick Lamar. I'm doing whatever I want. He gave me full control. I feel
know.
like fucking God in this channel.
I would
dude.
feel
could do
bad.
anything.
I would feel bad if you like just nerfed his channel.
Yeah, it wouldn't even matter. I'll just make him a new channel and get him 1,000 subs overnight. It's fine. It's not a big deal.
Well, how's that work? Explain this to me.
What do
How's
you
that work
mean?
when you have control over somebody else's channel? Like you could start them, you could end them whenever you feel like it.
Yeah.
You could use their clips whenever you want.
Yeah, I'm using all of his stuff.
Yeah, so he's a manager on through StreamYard. But as far as going into YouTube, like the edit videos later on after they're done, he can't really do that.
Yeah, I can't do any of that. All I could do is manage the StreamYard. So whenever I log into StreamYard, it says set up the next live stream. So I could set up a live stream on his account. I could put the tags, description, the title, the thumbnail, like everything I made.
Yeah.
Like if you look at the last 5 or 6 live streams, I did all those because he's been on vacation.
The big difference is that if he had control over like his own channel, like you can go in, you create playlists of your stuff and edit the playlists.
Well, I'm glad that you're real human beings and you're not AI.
Yeah, I might be AI.
That part of it.
Who knows? That's why he's so popular, because he's built from like everybody's like favorite stuff, you know, all in one, like Captain Planet.
Honestly, I have no idea why anybody fucking likes me, dude.
Like you?
I have no idea, dude.
I can see. I'm gonna ask, speculate, and I'll say maybe because you have a carefree attitude.
I guess
you don't get angry. You don't get really pissed. You don't bitch people out. You're kind of like, I get along with everybody.
Pretty much.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
And you're still young.
I guess. I mean, I'm 31. I'm kind of old now.
I know.
It's because you're pervy.
Yeah, a little bit. You know.
That's why.
Who doesn't like a fat ass though? You know.
Right.
People like pervy.
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah. That's how people like Bubs.
Yeah.
He likes booby books.
People like pubs? I didn't know that.
Some people do.
They do? Okay.
Oh, I got the background going.
I know.
See?
I didn't know you could do that. That's cool.
I got the video background.
I don't like that. It's too
much
confusing.
Yeah.
The fuck? Why? Yeah, like it's too much going on in the background.
Now, if you had us switched over to the left side and like in the week before up in the corner, because you can do customized layouts for StreamYard as far as like you can resize the windows and stuff.
Yeah, but like, okay, if I do like one of these and then do one of these, it looks better, but it still looks kind of weird. Like if I could put CJ on the right, it will look a little better.
In the corner.
It's too much
But it
going
won't
on.
let me. Yeah, it won't let me do it.
But you go into what you'd have to go into the edit.
Whoa. Like that?
And then you have to save the layout.
Oh my god, look at freaking his feet.
Hey, see?
Oh shit! I did
Did you
it,
not-
dude. Look at that.
Did you not know you could do that?
No, I just learned that right now.
See, now you can watch back if you want to watch stuff. Like a video you upload, you can watch it together.
Oh, dude, this is badass.
This is how people
Wait, how do you do that?
Through StreamYard.
There's like a little pencil thing.
It's a premium thing you
It
have to
says
have.
edit layout.
Yeah.
I have StreamYard. I don't know how to do that.
Do you have the paid for, or do you have?
Yes.
Okay. So it'd be in the bottom right corner of where the box is, where it says like the
Like right here, it has like a pencil.
yeah. And it goes up there.
Holy shit!
And then you can add windows.
Make
if you want
a
to.
new layout.
Yeah.
You can make like a new layout.
You could, plus you have the original layouts down there. He's on right now. You see how he's got the little things. You can edit those too.
Holy shit! You just opened up the doors.
See?
Insomniac getting even weirder.
Yeah, I know, right? So, because I always wonder how you see people playing video games, like how in the four corners and doing this, like they're playing emulator stuff, they're sharing the screen. So if you and Bubs are both playing that game, you guys could be like in the corner down there, or for whatever, playing like GoldenEye. You guys could do like, if you're
So you
somebody.
can't have sound. You can't have sound in in that video though, right?
No.
Oh, that thing sucks.
So that wouldn't work for like reviews and shit like that, like show reviews and.
Watch the video clip, and then you guys would talk about it.
You still have to do it share stream if you're gonna have sound.
Yeah.
Right?
Pretty much, yeah, that sucks. But
Yeah, because like I like doing channel reviews where I review other people's channels, how shitty they are, and
Oh, I used to do
need
that
the
too.
sound.
I used to do a thing called comic book lurking.
Yeah.
And I used to lurk YouTube channels until they got to the point where another bigger YouTuber, I lurked him on so I found a channel of like a girl. She was doing comic book content, and I found that this one YouTuber always commented only on female channels and nobody else's channels. So I called him out, because I call everybody out. And he made a 20-minute live stream about me with sad music, talking about how I'm a horrible human being. And he sent all his subscribers and they all attacked me. And I was like, yo, I can't be doing this shit.
I wish people stay away from me when I do that to them.
So was the plot twist that they became your subscribers?
Oh no! I think I like unlisted the video or something like that. Oh no, I took the comments off because I was like, yo, I've never gotten like 50 fucking hateful comments back to back. And then I just stopped doing the lurking. But the lurking was good because like there's about 5 live streams or 5 channels now that all have a couple thousand subs each.
Yeah.
And they all got found on YouTube through the lurking stream.
I used to do something serious, something similar to that. I used to say, I'm live watching you live as we comment on you live as you react to us live. And I would just do that whole thing.
So
and they would get pissed because we would put comments while we're live. We're like watching them live and we're commenting on them. And we're like, we're pretending you're one of our people here on the stream. It was fucking like
I don't know how people get upset by that. Like
So,
that
I
should
remember
be cool, got fucking pissed about that. I used to do that to them all the time where they would live stream and I'm like, well, you didn't invite me, so now I'm gonna freaking go ticky on my show,
Yeah, I remember back in the early Comicsgate, days and all that shit, other drama and other channels, those channels, they'd like stream snipe each other and just while they were live and they'd make fun of them. And so it's like, why don't you just go to ask me their channel? Well, they won't let me on. And the other one wouldn't go on their channel. It's like, it was just like Keemstar or whatever the other guy was. Remember that beef there was YouTube? Like the big 2 guys were always fighting all the time.
Sure. Yeah. No, I know Keemstar. Yeah.
Keemstar,
He's always beef on people.
Yeah. It's Keemstar and somebody else, but but that's but yeah, I don't understand the stream sniping. I mean, unless it's you're doing for fun. I guess what I know if it's like if John was live and if being Parrot going on here, Jake's like dude, let's watch John for a little bit.
Yeah, I watched John's channel,
Yeah.
fucking roast him and shit.
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
Like,
Like,
it was a
that
big
was
deal.
lurking. That was lurking. That was your thing, But
Dude, I remember Dylan's Comics, who's now Dylan's Horror Show. He had like fucking 20 subscribers, and I found him. I had like 20 people in my chat. I'm like, look at this fucking kid with this fucking Freddy Krueger hat. Like, who the fuck does he think he is? What the fuck is he even talking about? What's up with this guy? I'm like, comment on his video. And then he joined the live stream after I made that comment. And then he became a part of the community and then like blew up and shit. I'm like, yeah, dude, that's like, you're supposed to roll with it. You're not supposed to get upset, dude.
No, I well, some people think like you're stealing my content, and like by showing my content to to your channel, it's like,
oh, how dare you? Yeah,
people like you get all like fucking protective. They're like, you're ruining my brand. What fucking brand do you have?
Right?
That was Reggie Collects. He came after me that I'm ruining his brand. What the fuck?
Yeah, like what the fuck kind of brand do you have that you're so fucking worried about it? You know, like you know how many people that just by me fucking trolling them on live, they got like another 100 subscribers just because like why is he harassing this guy? You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
They don't see that like by giving them attention, it's bringing them better quality viewers. Even if they're trolling them, they're engaging with them. You know what I'm saying? It's a good thing.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, Perry, remember you're looking at the couple they're eating the McDonald's stuff? Those YouTube.
Oh yeah, the fat chick. Yeah. And
So it's going around on Twitter. I don't know if it's on Instagram, but they're showing before and after, like current, before and like when they're super skinny.
Sure.
I was like, there's no way it could be them because like the girl's actually pretty decent looking, like really. She went from like a 10 to like that.
That's wild.
I don't know what it is. Maybe it's for content. Because maybe they figured like, well, I can be more relevant if I'm fat. I don't know.
And you guys like, you gotta engage. Like, and people get intimidated. They're like, I don't want to go to try to engage with a bigger channel and stuff like that. Doesn't matter. Who gives a shit? Like, what is a bigger channel? 50,000, 100,000 people. Big fucking deal. This is YouTube. We have fucking 5-10 million people on their channels. Like, those are the fucking channels that ignore you. You know what I'm saying? The 50, 100,000 subscribers, they're going to engage with you. When I started engaging and trolling like Comic Tom and all these guys, they actually rolled with it.
Yeah.
And they're like, hey, this guy's a little nuts.
I lucked out. My friend Eric Breen like knows a lot of people throughout there, so he knows like Wes from Thinking Critical has been on there. So it's like my little channel. I'll go on there and be like, he's like, oh yeah, go check out the Geeky Puppet Show. It's like it's kind of cool when you got someone who's got over 200,000, or close to 1 million, and like mentions your freaking channel, and then you start getting subs off it. Because that point, people who are close to 1 million, they're like, they don't give a shit about you. They got money. That's it. They put their video. So
I get the opposite effect. People leave my channel when I engage with a lot of these channels. Like, oh, this guy, fuck him.
Yeah, I mean, it all depends what you're looking for. Some people are into like, when I looked when Perry was lurking, and you're like, it's cool. Because I'm just thinking like, hey, is this be the live stream where somebody's gonna snap at us and like show up in the chat? Like those are my favorites. It's like you never know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, it comes down to what you want to do, what you want to make out of your channel. Well, Perry's got a good thing happening with his channel, so it's worth cultivating it and making it into something viable. With a guy like me, this is my outlet to go and do my own mental therapy on here by myself, and I just fucking go there and rant and say whatever I feel like it, and whether you like it or not, there you go.
That's how I feel. My channel's not there to make money really at all. I just read comics with friends. That's all I do, and I talk about the books that are coming out, and then I show off my comic book books I got for the shop.
But the thing is, if you really want to make money, there's money to be made. Like I've done it with real estate channels where I made channels of just stupid virtual real estate tours of places.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, it would blow up. People would watch it just because they want to see a luxury home there with like a chick walking in the pool in a bikini. Like that's what they want to see.
It's like MTV Cribs.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Yeah.
Or when I used to do my foreclosure walkthroughs, I used to actually walk into the most fucked up houses.
Oh, people love that shit.
Fucked up houses. I've had situations where I almost fell through the fucking floors and shit like that. I had to stop doing that because like I had threats of being of sued because like this was before the days where like we had to get disclosures and like okays from people like to be on camera and stuff like that. So like a random person would walk in through a camera, and it was before you blurred everybody and all that stuff. So I had to like pull down a lot of stuff after the fact. If this was during the heyday of like the monetization boom, I could have made some serious fucking money during that stuff because I had like 50,000, 75,000 subscriber channels back then, just off of that kind of shitty content. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
that was good stuff.
The early days of YouTube was like the Wild West. You could get
Dude, before the Wall Street Journal attacked PewDiePie.
Yeah.
And that's when monetization just collapsed on fucking YouTube.
Well, I mean, couldn't you argue it was with the Crowder and the other guy that
Sure, but I think when the Wall Street Journal attacked PewDiePie, a lot of the bigger advertisers pulled out so quick.
Oh, did they? Yeah.
Yeah, that like so for like 1,000 views, it was average to get $10 to $20 per 1,000.
What was it?
And then it dropped down to 2 to 5.
Dude, I'm lucky.
A major drop.
I'm lucky on my channel if it's in that 7 to 9 range. I'm lucky.
7 to 9 per 1,000 is really good.
I'm lucky, but you know the problem is almost every single video of mine gets with that yellow stamp of death.
Oh yeah,
and that red stamp with the block thing. That's what I get.
Partially blocked, or claim, but you can the claim on this, you're still allowed the people to see it, and it's just that you won't make any money off it,
So I get super high engagement rate on my channel, but it's not monetized. It's like they monetize. They show everybody commercials, but they won't give me any money out of it.
Yeah, that's the thing too. It's like how much you're getting paid. I mean, Perry, how much ideally do you make per video on your monetized?
Don't ask people that. That's fucking
no. Compared to when you first started off.
What kind of question is that? Like how about?
I'm asking.
When I was doing like comic book content, like regular my weekly hauls and live streams and shit, I was making like $200 to $300 a month, and that was like more than enough for me because I was like covering all my books every week, and that's all I ever wanted. But now I make between like 800 and 2,500 comfortably, like every month.
Okay, so
it fluctuates. Like some months are really good. Like I'll get some months that are like 13,000, and then some months that are like 6,000. But like no, it's comfortably between like 700 and.
Yeah, so that's because you're at 100,000. Like, do you notice if your views go up, the more subs you get?
Yeah.
Because I know people get subs and like they don't get the views.
Yeah,
it's weird.
You know, there's a lot of people. Like I was watching this one channel. I can't even remember his name. He just got 150,000 subscribers, but his biggest video is like 300K. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. And it's a short. I'm like, no way, dude. I got shorts that are fucking 20 million, 25 million, fucking 18 million. Like, there's no way you're pulling subs like your bottom, bro.
I'm just curious, like, how many views you have to make, or before you actually get enough money to where they can. This is your day job, Before
probably like if you're. If I was doing a steady 20 to 30 million a month.
Okay.
In shorts. In long form content, if I'm doing 500,000 to $1 million a month.
Okay.
So
that's enough to sustain like a lifestyle where you could live.
That's enough. Yeah, that's enough for me to pay all my bills, go out to eat every night. That's enough for me to not have to worry about any bill. That's enough for me to like be able to still spoil my family and have a good time and not have to worry.
I see those people like they're like the Paul Logan and all that shit, or Logan Paul, whatever it is.
Yeah,
the Logan
they
brothers.
make fuck ton.
Yeah,
they're pushing like 500 million.
But that's the thing is like you have to also take into consideration. All right, you have that outlet, that platform that they're using, but through that outlet, they're generating income from a lot of other places at the same time.
Yeah, they're not generating, like, they could care less about ad revenue. They're more like they have a product to sell.
Yeah, because I know that's a team.
Like Comic Tom. Like Comic Tom, for instance, has like 50,000, 60,000 subs. He doesn't make shit from ads. You know, you look at his views, he's not making anything. He's
Oh, yeah.
making probably $1 million to $2 million a year though. That's because all his videos are pushing what he's selling.
Mm.
You know, like you just gotta follow where the money's coming from. Like if you got product to sell, you'll make money on YouTube easy.
So when are your shirts coming?
I'm not a salesman. That's the problem. I can make a lot of money, but it's always been slimy business for me.
I know people.
So I don't like to do it.
There's people who do Teespring. You know, that's their first shirt.
Yeah,
Yeah, people have been asking me that all the time to do T-shirts and stuff like that. I don't want to fucking do that. I don't want to fucking deal with. But first of all, the Teespring, I looked into that because I've done goof T-shirts where I send people randomly T-shirts through Teespring, not through like selling them. I like a random like viewer or whatever or a friend of mine. Like here, get this shirt. You're one of the few people that have a Comic Journey shirt.
Yeah,
and. Yeah, I looked at the way it's structured in the format. You're only making like a couple bucks on a T-shirt. You're selling a T-shirt for like $25, and you're making like $2-3 at the end of the day on it.
Comic Journey added T-shirt, and I put my profit margin at 0. And then when everything was sold, they actually hit me with a bill that I owed them money.
Well, somebody warned me about that. So somebody warned me about that, and that's why I set it up where like $2-3 to see what it averages out. And it's like it's not even worth it, like for me to do that and put my logo and brand out there or whatever the case is, and just so people think it's a money grab. They think I'm making the money out of it. I'm not fucking making money out of it.
I got a banger idea for a T-shirt though. Right now, what you're wearing right now, that picture on the front of the T-shirt.
What, this one?
Yeah, no, on Journeys. Right there. Just a screenshot of him right there.
Hawaiian shirt.
And have his URL on the back, you know?
Oh, I've got all kinds of designs with.
Yeah, I'm just saying they'd be the most generic. No, the screenshot of your little guy, your hands there, and that's it. They don't because you never see your head. So.
Okay,
make it like a headless Funko Pop.
No, like you're gonna see his red shirt, you're gonna see his arms, you're gonna see your cigarette. Just take a screenshot of what he's just sit there. And that's that. And they put that as on the front of the T-shirt. You know,
good work,
Perry. Would you be comfortable talking about your whole like beginning and like journey, quote unquote, journey through this whole YouTube thing, like on an interview?
Yeah, so it's funny because like everybody thinks I started YouTube in like 2019 with comic books and stuff. I started YouTube like 2008, 2009.
Yeah, I'm familiar with that. That's why I was curious, like if you were willing to have like a formal interview where you like go through that whole like process of where you started, where you are right now.
I did YouTube, I did Vine. Like I was always doing shit online, like because I just like talking about shit. You know,
it's like
because I want to get the like sooner or later once I get my shit back in like some kind of normalcy. I want to bring back the influencer series again, where I'm like, you know, I wouldn't mind actually having you on and having a discussion about that stuff.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, just hit me up and I'll do it. I'm always down to do stuff.
Just as you know, fucking ask him how much he makes. You don't fucking ask that question.
No, I was just saying. I was trying to not exactly what he makes. I'm just saying it's like, you know, I was trying to explain it better. I asked it wrong.
Yeah, I mean, if the IRS is listening, I don't make anything. Honestly, I don't make $10. Don't come for me, IRS.
What do you mean? You said the IRS took your money.
What do you? Yeah, no, they fucked me a little this year, but it's fine.
But I will tell you this much. I know this, and probably Perry will agree to this. If you're 100% committed and you put the time in and the resources in, you can make money. And you can make some good money from this fucking social media bullshit.
Yeah.
You could definitely do it.
If I had like the salesman aspect to me, like I just don't have that in my DNA for whatever reason. I'd be fucking. I have a rollie on my wrist instead. I have a fucking Citizens watch. You know, I'd fucking be balling right now, bro. But like, that's just not me, man.
You need help with chilling? I got ideas, bro.
I'm not good at chilling. That's why I did the new channel with TK because he's more of a salesman. You know, he can get the sponsorships and everything. I could do the content. I could get us there, but I can't fucking sell shit, dude.
I could sell, man. I just I don't want to sell fucking my hands. I could if I wanted to, but You know, it's like I sell. That's what I do for fucking living. I don't. This is a fucking my release.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. No, me too. This is like this whole started just because like I wanted to meet somebody to talk about my weekly books with. You know, like I didn't intend for any of this to make any money, dude. Like this just got out of hand for me.
What's the next evolution? You've done the gaming, you've done the movies, you've done the comics. What's the next evolution of Perry?
So I used to do like I used to do photography and real estate photography. I was really good at that. I enjoyed that a lot. And then I started looking into because I did movie reactions, so I started looking into filmmaking, and I've been learning how to like write scripts and stuff. So I want to kind of like I got actual cinema quality cameras and stuff and lenses. So I want to try to do like short films. So that's like the next step in that progression. Like if I was like still talking comics, I would want to make my own comic, but like since I'm going down a different avenue, all right, I want to do my own short film, enter into film festivals.
Oh, that's cool.
Just go down that way. Yeah.
That's definitely cool. That's really cool, actually. We'll talk about that when the time comes. I really want to get into that, but no aspirations of you going to Vivid Video reviews?
Not at the moment, but it's not off the table,
with the original cassette tape fucking cases and stuff like that.
Yeah, no. I mean, I do like VHS, I still, I'm still with the VHSs.
I mean, that would be a great idea. Like if you were focused on like the VHS, like why your channel was nifty like that. And you could have like your little channel logo on a VHS, fake mock-up, cover. It'd be kind of cool.
Yeah. Well, I'm thinking of like some VHS like
the rewind with Perry.
Yeah. Do some videos like that. Because like to me, it's like I hit the 100,000 goal. So like now I mean, if I get like 20 views on a video, I'm happy as long as like I do a good job on the video and I'm happy with it.
What's the next landmark you're going after? 500?
And not really. So for my main channel, there's no like target. Like if I hit a mill, cool. If I don't,
there's got to be a number though in the back of your mind. Like I'd like to see that happen.
So yeah, no, 1 million will be cool. The new channel I started, Two Real Entertainment with me and TK, where we both are doing reaction videos. That one hit 3,700 in 2 months.
That's cool.
Almost 3 million views. So like that channel is picking up steam crazy fast. So I'm hoping to get that to 100K and then to 1 million. That's like I'm more worried about that than I am my main channel. Like because the main channel only started for fun. So it's like
I gotta start watching that channel that you're doing those reviews. I caught one that you did. I forgot what the fuck you did, but I haven't paid attention to it much.
Yeah.
I want to start paying attention to that channel more.
Yeah, no, that's just that's been fun because
so
like,
so you said you're getting all those views, but how many are actually from people subscribed?
So it's like 1% out of 99, which is typical with like because like Perry Comics has 150 million views, but only 100K sub or 120,000 sub, something like that. So it's like the percentages are not there, like they don't max out. Like the long form content will always give you more subs than the short form, but I mean if you could get a bunch of views with short form, why not? So, this is money on the table.
You could start doing segments called "What do you mean?"
That's true, but I've also been super lazy. Like about 80% of my videos I did about 3 years ago, and I'm just recycling them.
Like shit that blows your mind. Like you call it "What do you mean?" and then you react to stuff. Like it's insane.
Yeah, like I haven't done a new video this year. Like everything I've uploaded to YouTube has just been old content.
Isn't there
I'm
new
just
like
repackaging it new?
I just saw there's a new shark video or movie with Paris or something like that.
I'm way too lazy to do continuous pre-recordeds, man. It takes too much fucking effort and time. Yeah. And for me personally, the rewards of doing a pre-recorded are so far less than doing the long term because I have like a weirdo fucking channel like that. You have to be live to make it work. You know what I'm saying? So anytime I do pre-recorded, they never get any fucking views on that channel.
Like I think of like what you're talking about in Instagram with the weirdos. I'm not calling them weirdos. That's what he said. It reminds me of like Play Misty. People calling in the radio DJ.
Yeah, that's a great movie.
Yeah,
that's also
my weirdos.
His first directed movie.
Yep.
Yeah, they're your weirdos, CJ.
Yeah,
You
that's
claimed
right.
them. You got
You
them
know,
in the
my
bag.
plan and my goal is to create a YouTube cult that will become the strongest thing ever, and then we'll run for president.
Hey, yo, you got it in the bag. When I wake up early, like fucking 5 o'clock in the morning for work, and I go on YouTube and you're live with like 4 fucking people, I'm just watching you guys. I don't even know what the fuck you guys are talking about. I don't even think you guys know what the fuck you're talking about. You guys are just going off. I'm like, yo, that shit sounds so convincing.
Dude, there's sometimes it's like
good.
we're like 5 in the morning, 6 in the morning, and there's
Yeah.
fucking 20, 30 people on there. I'm like, what the fuck? What's wrong with you people?
So it's I don't know. I mean, you describe it as a train wreck. People just can't stop. You know, they need to see what's going to happen next.
Well,
you
that's
know?
how it started, because like I have an open door policy. I let anybody on.
Yeah.
I don't have like one of these. I have to see your face on the camera before I let you on or whatever. Everything is like live reaction. So like if somebody comes in and shows a dick pic or something like that of themselves on the video, get ready, because we're gonna fucking rate your dick if you're gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? Well, the other time we had the fucking word berate somebody that his dick was ugly, and why would you show it off?
That's funny.
You know, so like,
how does YouTube not strike you for nudity?
oh, they do, but that's the beauty of not giving a fuck. You know what I'm saying? So like, what's the worst thing they could do to me?
I mean, you're not
Cancel my
monetized.
channel.
Yeah,
I am monetized.
Oh, you are?
Oh yeah, I'm monetized. I've been monetized for a while. I don't make money from it, but I am. I don't do memberships, but it's monetized, so people could like, how you call it? I could get ad revenue whenever that happens, and people throw super chats whenever they feel like it. But I don't know. It's like one of those things.
You would think you'd lose your monetization, like, you know, they demonetize you, like, for all like people showing dick, you know, pics and all stuff randomly, and you just leave it on the screen, like, we're just gonna fucking rate this shit.
No, I just what happens is I get a big yellow stamp on my freaking thing that says add suitability or something like that, and then I get another one. Sometimes I get a big red thing with a cross across it that says "fuck you." You can't even show it anymore.
Blocked.
But they won't take it down. Like they'll take it down off of public view, but they won't like take my channel off.
Yeah.
I've only got my channel taken off, like truly blocked, for 2-3 times, like for certain periods where people made a specific point of reporting me for doing stuff like that.
Okay.
And it's a pain in the ass. I have to sit there and go through the whole process. I even made a second channel as a backup, just in case, like, they aggravated me so much. I just run with the other channel. Like I did another one called Comic Journey Strikes Back. Just so it's got about 20 subscribers on that one, but it's ready. So like, in case people really fucking enrage me and fucking get my original channel off, I'm coming back with a vengeance with the second one. And I got about 10 other alias ones I could use too. So every time you take off a channel of mine, I'll come back with another 5. Right. And it's not going to accomplish anything for anybody. You know, a lot of people are weird. Like there's some kind of like toxicity that happens between channels a lot of times, and they'll like report each other and all kinds of bullshit. You know,
it's petty bullshit, petty jealousy.
I just wish there was accountability. So if somebody reports somebody for something that is not right, and they're completely making a bullshit claim, and they're making me go through aggravation, I should have the right to block their have their channel knocked off for making a fraudulent claim.
Sure.
They should. YouTube finds out that you're making fraudulent claim, they should receive a strike.
It doesn't work like that though. Like you know, okay, it was a mistake.
In a perfect society where Google wasn't like anti, you know, everything else, they would, you know. But unfortunately, that's what YouTube's. Actually, I think YouTube's got worse after COVID.
Well, they're not a big fan of Trump clips and stuff like that. They don't like
Trump. Yeah.
And Trump is a frequent visitor on the Insomniac. He comes all the time on there, and they haven't taken me off yet. They'll demonetize that video, but
how do you tell them apart? They both just show their hands when Trump's on there.
Well, that's why he's a good fit for the show. We're very hand friendly on the show.
Oh my gosh. And I'm thinking back when Conan O'Brien used to have like the video monitor drop down and then people talking with the lifts moving on the photos. Oh man. Did Arnold come on there too? Yeah, that was hilarious.
How many weeks has it been since Jigs has been on screen? 2 weeks, 3
Since
weeks?
May 15th, May 16th. So about
Like a month,
3.5.
basically.
Yeah, almost a month. Yeah.
Almost a month, man.
Yeah. Which
Fucking
he was supposed to be back today, but I guess he'll
Like,
be back Wednesday.
Did he know you were even going on? Like, did you talk?
No,
to
he
him?
had no idea.
Yeah. So does he know yet, or you already know?
No. So he said he might go on tonight, and I told him, "Look, man, you either do it or you don't do it. What's going on?" And he never responded because I'm assuming he fell asleep around 11 o'clock. So I'm like, "Fuck it, I'm going live because nobody's live. What's going on?"
I imagine
No.
he's probably checked in on his channel, probably see what you're up to on here.
I don't think so.
You think?
I think he does like a full purge because he doesn't look at nobody's shit when he goes on vacation.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's real adamant about like if I'm on vacation, I don't want to see nothing.
He comes
So
back and
he's gonna get a good surprise when he comes back. Like, look, man, I don't know if you want me on your channel, but I've been on this bitch for about 3 weeks.
I'd be like, Jigs, I haven't been in your channel whatsoever. What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
It was all geeky puppet.
It was
all-
like,
Oh, yeah.
be like,
It
yeah.
was AI Jigs. That's basically what was wrong.
all AI.
He just tell him like, yeah, I gave your password line for the geeky. He's been going live.
Oh my god, somebody got raging at me the other time. I went on a fucking rant on about AI people, and I got about fucking. I'm not exaggerating, like over 100 DMs.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
that's not right. You're calling people out. You're like, dude, I'm just fucking saying I hate fucking AI and don't use it. Like that's basically what I'm saying. I'm not calling anybody out. Don't use it. Don't be fucking lazy. Be creative. Show your fucking skills.
It is kind of funny though with the artists complaining about AI, but there's the same people who don't give two shits about self checkout replacing cashiers.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? Everything affects everybody until it affects everybody.
Yeah.
So it's okay to steal movies and watch them on pirated channels, but it's not okay to use AI. It's okay to steal music.
Yep.
MP3s.
Napster.
Napster.
LimeWire
But it's not okay. Like everybody draws a fine line. Stealing is stealing. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I know it is. You get caught, especially in movies. You get caught downloading. You know.
Do you know anybody that's been caught
I
pirating?
personally
Not as a seller, like somebody that bootlegs and sells them. I'm talking about somebody that actually watched the bootleg movie.
Yeah, I've never met anybody, so I don't know. But you always see the copy, like piracy, It's
My ISP, Verizon, my girlfriend downloaded like a G6 in 2011 illegally, and they sent us a letter in the mail like, "Hey, you downloaded this song illegally off this website, and if you do anything similar to it, we're gonna report you, and you can't use our services anymore." I was like, "Oh shit!"
So I have heard people about with the internet though, like the whatever internet, if they sometimes they'll actually like go after you too, like like you just said about Verizon.
Yeah,
but like your internet provider like will do that too. Like I use AT&T. Like I knew someone who at least got a letter in the thing saying we're gonna cancel our contract with you. You still got to pay for the rest of the year, whatever. We're gonna take money from you, but they block you out.
Oh, you've heard stuff like that where they still charge them?
Yeah. They'll charge
Never
you.
heard of anything like that.
The remaining of
that's
your,
wild.
Yeah. But
I've heard this. There's like floating rumors where people got sued and they lost the lawsuit for like $5,000 of watching a bootleg movie or owning one or whatever the hell. I've heard that. I've never seen a specific person that never heard it like from a real account that it happened. There's rumors out there, but I don't know if they're real rumors. I think maybe the movie companies are like throwing those rumors out there just to like scare people. Who knows?
Remember early 2000s or this?
I don't blame them, but
there was a online channel or a website called Demonoid or something like that. And basically, in order to be on this website, you had to upload content. otherwise you weren't allowed to see you have an account in there because basically everybody was mass sharing stuff.
Sure.
So if you didn't upload it, your daily whatever or whatever weekly thing, you were kicked out. And
it was like a peer-to-peer thing, like FTP thing.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I used to go to my main comic shop. I still got the guy, but I remember back in the day, he's like, dude, can you give me this? He's like, how much? So how much do I owe you? $3 for a CD. Well, I got Dragon Ball Z like the collection for for $3.
Dude, I still got like a Chinese lady that walks around from freaking store to store.
Fucking
here.
garbage bags.
It's just selling the bootleg fucking DVDs and CDs and shit.
Dude,
like that.
I love car shows. Car shows, man. I was getting all those Vanishing Point, all the car movies that people they like the bootleg ones, and you can tell they're in the cheapest containers, not even the jewel cases. They're like giving these crappy ones, they're like homemade ones.
Like the paper mache ones, whatever the fuck.
Yeah. It's like, what the hell?
A piece of loose leaf paper that they folded over with like writing on it.
I'm like,
there's a case.
They're like cash only. I'm like, I don't know if I trust you. $3. That's like a Happy Meal, or a Big Kids meal now, or was.
Real. You know, Big Kids meal fucking $11 now.
I wouldn't.
Hold on. A Big Kids meal? There's a Big Kids meal?
Well, I don't know. I got a 10-piece meal from McDonald's. That shit was $11, dude.
So there's a 10-piece normal thing. That's one of the combos they have. The New Valley
10-piece medium was $11.
So
you are right. McDonald's is fucking expensive now for the shit food that you get there.
Yeah.
The other one, there's Happy Meal, and then there's the Mighty Meal, the Mighty Kids meal. That's like for like the older.
I don't think they have that anymore.
Why don't people just go to the fucking diner and get a real fucking burger and fucking fries?
We don't have diners in Florida, dude.
You don't got good food in Florida. That's your problem. Florida,
we got fucking McDonald's.
Notorious for the shitty fucking food.
You got Culver's over there by Tampa.
Yeah, we got Culver's. Yeah, we got Culver's.
Culver's is freshly made right there.
I've never seen a place that's so big, so populated, with a consolidation of such shitty food in one area, in one region. I've never seen that.
We had a place called Mega Burger on top. It had frozen custard and all that shit, dude. The family went to jail for tax evasion.
Shit.
Yeah. They're all Greek immigrants, and they're like,
figures Greek.
And it's funny. It's funny though. I was looking up because Google Maps. You could see people's houses from above.
Yeah.
These people had a fucking mansion. No wonder they had like this from like a couple of chain restaurants, burgers. Like no wonder like they're living like kings.
Yeah. Taxation stuff.
Like I remember I only knew about this because I was working at Lowe's, and one of the guys doing the deliveries had to go there. He's like going in there. He's like, yeah, it's like all those gaudy things you see like the statues like fucking spitting water out and shit, the fountains and stuff. And he's like, so the only thing was missing was somebody walking with a freaking alligator on a leash.
Listen, when you go into a Greek-owned place, you know it's a Greek-owned place by all the fucking shit they put in there.
Yeah,
you're gonna get the marble columns and the fucking
but it was
running around and
dude. A great ice cream, great pulled pork sandwich, all that shit. Oh, this is good.
The Windex everywhere.
No Coke, Pepsi.
Yeah.
No Coke, Pepsi. Oh man.
Yeah. So
all right, guys, we hit the 5-hour mark. I'm gonna go pass out. Appreciate you.
You're welcome.
Did you?
You're welcome for me coming on and making this fucking stream more enjoyable.
I will give thanks to Comic Journey for making the stream elevated beyond measure.
I brought you freaking A-lister on here. You want A-listers, right? I came on.
I got Geeky Puppet. He's an A-lister, you know.
No, A-.
No, I'm not.
He's A-. I'm A.
Mean dude. He's got fucking Kermit the Frog jerking off with Omegle.
I brought you
to Omegle. Wait. First of all, Disney. I don't have anything to do with Kermit the Frog. Second of all, I ain't jerking anything on camera.
Okay, I'm just saying. I've seen the video. You gotta hide it. We got Hawaiian Punch down here.
What do you mean?
Punchy. His name is Punchy.
Okay,
the Hawaiian Punch guy.
Punchy.
Yeah.
No. Punchy is his name. He is the Hawaiian Punch guy.
It looks like Skeletor getting punched right under me.
It looks like a guy in a cult. He's got the horns on and everything. He's dancing around with a freaking like.
That's that new Thundercats this week coming out.
Oh, I forgot
But,
about that. Man.
I can't.
Yeah,
line
there's
it
a
up
lot
right.
of good books coming out this week.
Did you get Ultimates? You be following that?
I haven't gotten shit this week. I've been doing overtime at work.
Oh man,
I got Ultimates, and the asshole LCS only had the B cover. I'm like, why didn't you order the A cover? He's like, I didn't like that one.
Which one's the B cover?
Who the fuck cares what you like as an LCS owner?
Yeah, I know.
How about what your customers like?
Yo, I hate that.
I don't like the way the cover looked.
So
I don't give a fuck. Everybody has all the A covers of all the other Ultimate books. You decide. Let me just fuck up everybody's collection of Ultimate books and give you the B cover.
My
the
shop
fuck is wrong with you?
learned though. He's like he actually has like 4 of each cover. If you can, you know.
Oh,
But
damn.
if it's really popular, like Ultimate Spider-Man, he orders twice as many than he normally does, you know. But I mean, you'll use have an option there, like it's first come first serve unless you have a pull list, you know.
Yeah.
LCS owners are probably some of the worst businessmen I've ever fucking encountered in my entire life for an entire industry. I want to say about 95% of the fucking LCS owners out there are they need to fucking go to fucking school. They need to fucking one day they should go get some fucking etiquette lessons and learn how to fucking talk to human beings. And then the other thing is they should actually go to a community college and fucking take business 101 one semester at least, just to learn the basics of fucking supply, demand, and customer service and all kinds of shit.
I like my one shop. He does like, you know, usually a free comic book day. So, but he does like whether it's free comic book or not, he has three months out of the year where he has like everything's half off pretty much. So I'm, you know, which is nice for getting.
Oh,
some
dude, I have a
issues.
shop near me. They do everything half off every couple months.
Yeah.
And they jack the price up 120%.
See, mine doesn't do
They
that.
do half off. And I'm like, hold on, this book's $25 and it's on the wall for 50%. And they're saying it's half off. Get the fuck out of here. That's not $100 book. It's not even a $50 book.
My shop I'm lucky my shop doesn't do that, you know. But the other one like does not even move their product at all. They finally started putting it. They brought in some $2 books and stuff, you know, $1 books. A lot of it was just fucking like Malibu and the Youngblood, you know, and all the old image shit that nobody wants. You know, Call of Duty comic books.
Yeah.
Oh, well, speaking of which, at my comic book auction, I was just not this night, but the last week, you know, we had one. Got some Xena books, bro.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Xena.
Probably the ones you're missing.
My favorite is when they turn around and tell you, you're trying to rob me. I'm the fucking customer and I'm trying to fucking rob you.
Yeah.
So I have one shop. How many of your shops actually have where they actually sell food or drinks in them? I have one who's like my main shop. He's like, fuck that. I got little kids coming in here gonna fucking touch everything. You know, it's like, fuck that.
I think that's actually a great idea. I don't know why more places don't take up that comic book / cafe option.
Yeah.
I think it's genius. You go there, you buy your shit, you grab a table, get a coffee or a fucking drink or a snack or whatever. And hey, guess what? After you bought your stuff and you get your fucking books greasy and you fuck them up, hey, maybe you'll buy another one to replace it, and it works out good.
Yeah.
As long as they take the stuff they bought first over there, and they don't just take your stuff and like read it like it's a fucking doctor's office. Both
shops, their new books are loose. They're not in any bag. They're board. But what the bigger box store, the one that has like manga and all that shit in there too, they actually have bags and boards and already stacked there. You can for like $0.25 a piece, you can buy them. So if you want to put them in right away,
if you're selling them at full price with no discount on the book, and they're full price, the least you could fucking do is put them in a fucking bag.
Yeah,
the least you could do.
The other one, I get 20% off. He doesn't bag and board them unless it's an older book, you know.
Dude, I have a comic shop near me. All they do is back issues. They're the most successful shop probably in the state of Florida. They do 25 cents, $1.
Coliseum?
No, that's in
Okay.
Orlando. This one's in Tampa. They do
Okay.
25 cents, $1, $5, $10, $50, and $100. And they got about 10,000 comics new every month because the inventory just flies off the shelf. You can get so many books for $1, so many books for 25 cents. It's insane, dude.
Yeah.
I
I'm
go in
shocked
there.
they have 25 cents. That's
Dude.
almost like non-existent anymore. Those
Dude,
quarter.
I went in. I
books.
spent an entire day in there. I got about $80 worth of books, and he looked through the stack real quick,
Dude,
and he's
dude.
like, $40. I'm like, okay, $40.
When are you going in there with the camera?
Dude, I went in there one time, but the reception is not really good.
Oh.
But a lot of sellers. So, because I asked him, I'm like, dude, these books are really cheap. Like, you have this for $1, just like $15, dude. Like, do you not know the prices? And he's like, listen, man, all the sellers come in here and they buy books like crazy, and then they sell them and they bring their profit right back in my store. That's how I stay in business. Is the constant moving of inventory. He's like, I'm not trying to nickel and dime everybody or rip people off. He's like, if you can make $50 off my book for $1, awesome. Tell your friends about me.
Yeah, that's definitely a model that works. It definitely does work, and I said, like, just move it, move product,
just move it. Yeah,
he buys them. He buys them bulk, and he sells them. Basically,
and, hey, if you get a great deal, awesome. I'm happy for you.
It's almost like he's a wholesaler to people. Yeah. But the only problem with that, you have a ceiling, because at one point or another, those collections, those finds, those warehouse buys that he gets, they're going to dry up.
Honestly, I don't know, man, because his shop went from being the small shop in the shopping center to about almost half the shopping center now, and he has so much inventory in warehouse now that he can't even fit it in the shop. There's just so much.
I definitely get that, but like finding those the additional product, is not going to be as easy as it once was. Do you know what I'm saying?
Sure.
So how do you like balance that out to keep the business going and growing every year without hitting a wall? If that's the only way you're doing the product, there's got to be some other cash flow that should be going into the store in order to keep it sustained and growing on a year-to-year basis.
Yeah, no, I have no idea. Like, he just buys collections, and he's been doing it for years. He drives out sometimes to other states like Georgia and Alabama and stuff, but he just goes out. He's got a big ass van. He goes out. He'll buy a collection here and there. He pays pretty good too, and he's been killing it, man.
Well, I'm sure he's not paying pretty good. If he's selling them for $0.25 a piece, I'm sure he's.
No, he sells $0.25, $1, $5, $10, $50.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, if he's selling them for that cheap, he's getting them for a lot cheaper in order to, pay the rent and fucking leave something in his pocket.
Sure. No, but he gets pretty good deals on his books. Like, I think one time I brought him about 4 long boxes. Might have had dollar books in there. I don't even know, dude. I brought him in there. I'm like, look, man, I don't even know what's in here. He looked through them real quick. He's like, how's $2,500? I'm like, that's cool, dude. $2,500.
He gave you $2,500 for 4 long boxes?
Yep.
There must have been some good shit in there.
Maybe. I don't know. My girlfriend said, get that shit out of the living room.
I assure you, there must have been.
Yeah, no, he gets great deals. And you know what? To me, I don't even mind, because he's such a good dude and I like what he does. That, like, yo, if you could come up off me, awesome, dude. I'm just gonna be in here in 6 months buying more books anyway. So
yeah, I mean, I just sold my was it the Zdarsky Batman collection run up until like a couple issues ago. I stopped reading. Sold that, and I sold those. I got like $65. Basically $2 a piece. Normal price. I was like, shit, you're giving me $2? I figured it would have been $1. Who the fuck's reading Zdarsky after a while? Like, after fail safe, they're like, fuck this.
Hey, some people, Zdarsky's got some fans.
But he's like, he's like, you know what? Normally, because I asked him, like, I usually don't like buying books for you and coming back like 6 months later, like, hey, you want these books back? I feel so weird and like doing that.
Wait, you gave him the complete set?
Sometimes I'll give him a complete run, and if I'm done with it.
There's value in having the complete set there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he's explained to me. He's like, I never know when someone's gonna come in. Like, hey, do you got this? Because I'm coming and buying older stuff like Superboy. I've been collecting those. I have a run of theirs. So he says, like, if I have a complete section of this, shit, go ahead, yeah. Because I sold my Civil War books, all that shit back in the day. I got rid of all that stuff. I was selling some Spider-Man. I got rid of most of my stuff. Like, he's pretty cool about that,
Oh yeah.
Because I tell him, it's like, dude, whatever it's fair. Because I figure like everyone's like GameStop give you like quarter freaking like $5 book at this point, because there's modern books, sometimes there's not really much collectability about them. It varies.
You know what it is?
Depends.
Every era, they say the same thing. In the 80s, they used to say that about the modern books. In the 90s, they used to say that about the modern books. In the early 2000s, they used to say that about the modern books. And now, 2024, you're going back to those ages and say, hey, there actually is some value in them. They're not. They're not going gangbusters. They're not exactly
No, but it's not
$1
like
million books, but
I mean, I feel like in the first Zdarsky Batman will never be as profitable is getting like a first Phoenix.
Sure, but then again, we also don't know. Like, I feel like time is the number one factor that people don't realize. Like, we don't know what'll happen with Zdarsky. Like, maybe Zdarsky will do some crazy shit later on that'll make his older work pop a little bit more. Who the fuck knows?
Well, I think Gore the God Butcher book probably went on for a while during that Thor or whatever Thor movie was. Love and Thunder.
I don't know. That was the worst fucking Marvel movie I've ever seen, dude.
it's not only that.
was so
Nostalgia
fucking
is a hell of a fucking thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
People fucking they get all nostalgical for the weirdest shit that you never would even think about. Like all of a sudden people are going nuts over the past couple of years over all the horror books that were from like the 90s and the early 2000s, like the Freddy Kruegers and the Texas Chainsaw, the Jasons, all that shit was worth shit when it came out. Only weirdos like me used to buy them because I used to like the horror shit. Now all of a sudden people are like, I want it because it reminds me of when freaking Freddy cut that lady's head off. I don't know what the fuck.
I mean, also factors in how much was actually printed, sold, too.
Sure. Some of that stuff was printed big time, like especially in the 90s. There was a lot of shit, like even the top shit. You're collecting the Xenas. There was a lot of shit from them that was through tops and all that stuff. But nostalgia is a hell of a thing, man. People love it.
Isn't like She-Hulk, like the sensational? Isn't like the last few issues like the Heartwell stuff more expensive?
That happens with a lot of runs because the last few issues, especially if it's a run that gets canceled, there's a reason why it's being canceled. It's not selling.
Yeah. But man,
so clearly there's going to be a lot less prints of those.
All right, guys. I'll catch you guys later. I'm gonna go ahead.
Why don't you keep running it? Why don't you keep running it?
Look. Are you gonna stay on? Because I'll go to sleep and I'll come back in a couple hours.
I will not.
Okay, then I'm gonna end it.
I will stay on. Yeah, sure.
No, you're lying. You're lying to me. You're lying.
I'm not lying at all.
I'll tell you what. I'll just leave Punchy over here, saying nothing, and see how many people would sit and watch him do nothing for the rest of the stream.
If you leave Punchy live, I'll leave the stream on and go to bed and wake up at like 10 o'clock tomorrow.
Could you imagine Jigs gets up and is like, "What the fuck is this?"
And then you walk in there, like you don't see it, but you see like a little it changes, like the camera flicks, and then you just see him in a different spot.
A little.
We should have done that actually to him. Like if we know that he's going to come back at one point or another, just leave the cameras on for like these odd things that they're focused on, and nothing. No music, no nothing. Background sound, nothing.
I did. Like you just take out the display names and just have
I just leave my Star Wars here.
A random mosquito might fly by the screen, something like that.
Focus it, dude. Just focus it on. Just put your cat in there. So you have the cat. Just focus on
my little kitty cat.
Yep.
I can't have pussy on screen like that.
There's a couple of Whatnot guys that did that. Like I think they like fell asleep, and they had that one book that was like the last book that they were trying to sell, and that was it for like 2 hours. That was the.
That's all you saw was the book.
Nothing else. No buying house. No nothing. That was it.
Dude, you have your camera just zoomed in like on like a glass of milk or something like that? You just see it, like just zoomed in, like this. Honestly, Perry, there's sometimes where you'll crash, and then you have your thing on camera off, and then we hear people talking sometimes.
Oh shit!
You got a Lobo.
When I got some Dragon Ball Z,
dude. Those games are
Def Jam Vendetta, X-Men, Metal Gear Solid,
Legends,
old school. Fucking Family Guy up here.
Wow.
Hey, you gotta have Family Guy.
He got the Eric Bana Hulk. I love that.
Which is still better than
Yeah.
The new Hulk
Alias.
guy.
I say I got some Biggie. I love Biggie action.
You got a
Batman
lot of
Beyond.
shit.
You got, well, you got
Yeah, I got a lot of shit.
Uncharted.
Everything on my wall, everything on my bookcase, there's another layer behind it.
Dude, there you go. There you go. You have your camera focus on your TV behind there to just see the screensaver going by. That's all they see is that shit TV.
No, I'm gonna put on Harry Potter. I fall asleep watching Harry Potter every night.
So even Harry Potter on, you just sees Harry Potter.
It's either Harry Potter or Dawson's Creek.
Dude, Dawson's Creek does air Dawson's Creek on his channel and just let it go.
You just gotta find one of those old 1994 old school screensavers. You know, the stupid ones like with like a
Pipes?
bee buzzing through it and
the pipes.
The pipes, remember like those other cars, these all plays is like and then to rotate and shit. And it's just like, what the fuck?
do you even still make those?
I don't
I
know.
don't think so.
I remember that I had the pipes, I think it was on Windows 98 or something. I can't remember.
Well, that being said,
Yeah, I think
you want to end this freaking stream, don't you?
No, I'm trying to get him to go for.
Oh, he's distracting me. Now I have ADD mind, so
Now you're looking for a screensaver?
Squirrel. There you go.
There it is.
And then we just go off camera. Just take us out and just have that going.
yeah, that shit's 10 hours long, dude.
Dude,
This is just 10 hours of this shit.
And just take the listen part off. So it's just all use your pipes. It's all it is for like the next 3 hours. Put yourself on mute.
That's crazy, bro.
Put some music in the background.
Oh my gosh. Dude, if you
This is actually a video. This is like on a channel or something.
Yeah, it's on a YouTube channel.
Holy shit! Does this guy have any views?
He's got 316,000.
What the fuck is wrong with people, man? Like seriously, what is wrong with fucking people?
So do they use as their own screensaver since they don't have one? They just leave it up.
I'm assuming.
Dude, if like I said,
Yeah,
if you
it's in 1080p too.
dude, if you let this go for another 6 hours, Jigs like, what the fuck? It's all pipes.
Maybe.
Just
You
start
might
a
get
live.
some new
Just
subs.
start a live stream with this plan. That's what I would do.
Holy shit!
Isn't that wild?
No, it actually isn't. But especially if you're one of the people that grew up with these screensavers.
It's
Yeah,
gonna
but
end.
how does
Where's
it
gonna
do
end?
that?
How does it end? What color? Like taking bets on it. Like
That's insane, dude.
the music is trippy too.
10 hours of that.
Yeah.
Well, I mean I've seen people who actually play the music, the rainforest, whatever, so they can help them fall asleep. Shit. But I'm like, there's sometimes I'll be listening to that shit, like he's like a big ass lightning and thunderbolts.
Oh, there's actually people that they build their channels on ambient sounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love this.
Oh my god.
This is 9 hours and 59 minutes.
I'm back in the 90s, man.
Of that.
Yeah,
Of this.
Yeah, just 9 hours of this. And look, it has spikes for some reason.
Because people want to see if it changes color. That's why it changes, maybe.
Oh yeah, it does.
Oh, it happened faster. It's faster now.
It's like Pong, pretty much. That's all it is.
Yeah. Look at that. Oh.
Dude, that's what you do. You're doing chess. You should do like Pong. See if Emily you can play Pong against people. That's your new channel.
I should make a new channel of the most mundane shit that nobody wants to watch and just see how many people watch it just because of the fuck of it. The DVD bounce. There you go. There.
Look, how many views does this one have? This one has 7 million views.
Come on, man. Seriously, what the hell's wrong with people?
I wonder. Now, how many subs do they have?
They have 7,000.
I wonder how much. Yeah.
It doesn't even matter.
Look at the
Look
timestamps. The
at
first hit, the second hit, the third hit.
This guy
the fourth
actually
hit.
fucking broke it down. The fucking guy broke it down in chapters. What the fuck?
That's awesome.
The 31st hit at 8 hours.
Holy shit! I don't got the patience to break down my videos in chapters.
Yeah,
This guy broke.
what's up, Rican?
How do you do
Fox
that?
Bag? Yo, shit. Damn, Perry, go to bed. What do you mean?
He was 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, I was
Just
about to go.
Rican. I
You
haven't
guys-
seen him in fucking forever, man.
He's been fucking doing the Hot Wheel videos.
I haven't seen him join a live stream or anything like that in fucking forever. Just Rican was one of the guys that I started watching way in the beginning.
Yeah, he was an OG. He brought me on one of my first live streams when he started a new show with him and Comic Jabroni. And then I joined on as like a guest. And then it just became like a weekly thing. That shit was fun for like a whole year.
Hope he's doing well, man.
I'm trying to remember
Yeah, he's doing
how
good.
I met you. I think, did I meet you through you just lurking on East? You're lurking and I Love Comics.
I might have, yeah. I think I love
Yeah,
comics.
I think
so
that's
far.
how like we were like, I'm like, who the hell's this Perry guy? And I looked at him like, this dude's kind of dope. He's pretty chilling. Like he's just like everywhere. You know?
Which channel did you say? I Love Comics or We Love Comics? Which
I
one?
Love Comics.
There's another one.
There's
You
a
ever
We
seen-
Love Comics.
Yeah, there's
You
a
ever
We
see
Love
that
Comics.
channel?
The bald white guy.
Yeah, you've seen it. I don't know what the fuck his game is. Like, I've watched it a few times. Like, dude, you're talking at both fucking sides of your mouth. What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
The
I
We
have
Love
no
Comics.
Yeah,
Yeah, We Love.
I've heard of him. I just never watched his channel.
dude.
I
If
Love
you
Comics.
watch it, you're gonna say like he starts saying some things like, oh, he's got a point. And then all of a sudden, you're like, what the fuck? Like seriously, like he's got some fucking issues. He might love comics, but he's got fucking issues. He's
Yeah,
angry about a lot of shit.
I remember he popped up one time. I was like, "We got We Love Comics. Is this somebody trolling us?" It's like pops up on his Angle Team. I Love Comics is the one I'm major on. Yeah,
He's got some anger issues, man. He's always telling you about how he's like peaceful and shit like that, but he's always fucking angry about shit. Like I don't care if people don't watch me. Why don't you watch me? That's basically what he's telling you throughout the
Yeah.
whole fucking stream.
dude.
And he's got like 10,000 subs too. That's the funny thing.
This is Doom, isn't this?
I don't know what the fuck this is.
This looks like Doom or Quake, you know, back in the day. And he just
That's what I was thinking. Quake, actually. It's
It's just 10 hours of this.
Is there timestamps? Where's
No timestamps, but it
Damn
has
it.
140,000 views.
Oh, did you see that Easter egg? There was like a rainbow fucking wall somewhere.
yeah, there was one back there. Yeah, he moved too fast. He won't pause.
Oh,
There it is, right
There
there.
you go. See,
It's my face.
Oh, happy face. Start.
Oh, this is this might be Windows. I'm trying to think. Is this an XP? Is it? No. I recognize that
like
start.
97 maybe.
Yeah.
No, this is definitely like something in the mid 90s.
Oh man.
I remember shit like this. Oh, they used to sell this shit. You remember
Yeah.
they used to sell you fucking screensavers of bullshit like this for like $20 a disc?
Because the whole scam was like, oh, otherwise you bring your monitor down if you don't have a screensaver on. You know. My dad
Meanwhile,
was
this took up so much of your fucking memory while it's off. It's fucking. You're better off just having a blank screen.
there's a mouse.
No, there's a rat up there. What the fuck?
What the fuck is the rainbow screen? I want to see what's in that fucking wall.
It's a computer and a globe, I think.
It's like a magical world that they're teasing us with.
Slow mo. Legos.
It looks like a globe, Legos,
Yeah.
and something here.
Maybe this is their Easter egg to what's that game that the kids play? The Mind Blocks or something like that.
Minecraft.
Yeah.
Dude, it'd be hilarious if there's like subliminal messages in this. You see for a second, it's just like
I don't know what that is. Oh, it looks like it spells something. OPSUOL.
cool. I don't know. I can't read upside down.
That's some Illuminati shit.
Could you imagine the computer programming nerds from that era that were sitting and doing this, and they're like giddy with it, and they're like, "Look what I just did! Look, it's a wall! It's another wall!"
And it's Google. Is that it?
It's full of bricks.
I don't know.
OD
PON or
Open GL.
I don't know.
Open GL.
Oh shit! This is some devil worshiping shit. Oh yeah.
It just whenever I see this, it reminds me of Doom. The original Doom was like that.
The map.
You go through that.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead to bed now. It's been
That
an extra
music-
27 minutes.
Well,
You
end
can't
it. Well, we've been waiting for you to end it this whole time. Why don't you just fucking end it?
I'm not good at ending shit. I just fucking.
Hey everyone, Olaf's here.
How you doing?
I'm waiting for everybody to hop on. They're supposed to want to hop on. If they don't hop on, you're gonna see a bald-headed guy with a beard with some glasses. Yeah, I have a job. I provide.
Did Terry just pay $10 to see me dance?
Yeah. I have a job.
How you doing?
When you see the train wreck, it's just me, right?
Yeah.
It's just the way I do it.
How you doing?
You realize my wife's gonna disown me, right?
See,